That was really good. Okay, let's watch. Yo, Chilling Scares put out a new video, man. Put out a new video. Yo, 5 most disturbing Tinder meetups. Woo! Oh, God. Attention, my lord. It is I, envoy of the people. I bring word of the status of your kingdom. We received word that this week the Rat Jam Circus is coming to town. They are asking for your attendance as the Woods will be in attendance. What shall we tell them? Tell them that His Majesty, or His Majesty rather, will be making an appearance. And I will bring a bountiful buffet of different types of cheese wheels for them to partake on. With a side of uwu and kissies. Rats don't like seeds. Is the Burge Council gonna fucking be in attendance? I wasn't told that in the message. Very weird, my lord. What do you mean weird? What do you mean? Rats don't like cheese, bro? What do you mean? Well, the envoy of the people needs to do some more goddamn detective work because I didn't know that the Burge Council was gonna fucking be there. Whoa! Dude! Just kidding. Just kidding. No big deal. Whoa! If the Burge Council is going to be there, then yes, I'll bring some seeds. How can you tie a ribbon to a tit? Why would you type that? What does that even mean? Get the fuck out of here. Like, just out of nowhere. Like, what are you talking about? All right, let's watch this. I'm gonna watch this shit.
In 2017.
Holy fuck, this is 30 minutes. Oh, man, you guys ready? Yo, you guys ready for a racked? This is 30 fucking minutes, man. All right, let's go. You guys got food? Guys got food and shit? Don't need to wait. You are over 30 years old. What does that matter? What does that have to do with anything? Man, you know what's crazy, dude? You know what's crazy? Because, man, there are some people that literally do not mature from like 15. There are people that are literally the same at 15 as they are at 40. Like, you guys know that, right? You guys know that? You. No. You know what's ironic about that, man, is that I am like a completely different person now. I feel like when I was like 21, you guys wouldn't have liked me. You guys wouldn't have liked me, dude. I was an asshole. I was an asshole when I was like 21, dude. I had a massive ego. Oh, shit. My fork. No. Oh. I had a massive ego. I was an asshole. Dude, when I was in my band, dude, I was a hothead. Oh, man. I thought I was on top of the world. Man, was I wrong. Whew. I learned a lot of lessons. Learned a lot of lessons. All right. Blah, 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 blah. And alerts will be turned off. All right.
Alex downloaded Tinder for the first time in his life. Because he never had much.
You guys on Tinder? You guys on Tinder? Okay, look. All right, look. All right. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm gonna leave channel points on, but man, I fucking hate doing this, man. I hate manually turning all this shit off. Okay, it's already all turned off. Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna test it. Okay. I'm gonna react to this, but I'm gonna keep channel points on so you guys can accumulate. But if you guys redeem a bunch of shit, I'm just turning them off. Okay. So this is a trust. All right. This is a trust. Okay. All right. Because I don't like that shit going on when we react.
I'm the cream of the crop.
All right. Get it all out of your system. I'll wait like 1 minute.
A few moments
I'll wait
later.
1 minute. Get it all out of your system. I mean, it'll tell you who griefs you guys.
Filthy rats.
It'll tell you guys. It'll say Buttlicker 9000 has redeemed Ayaya. All right. Let me know when they're all on cooldown.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm just going to turn them off. I'm going to turn. Now, you know what? I'll give you guys a chance. Okay. I'm hitting it. 3, 2, 1.
Success with women, and he didn't consider himself too attractive. He figured he might as well try his luck with dating apps.
There it is. There it is. Q is too short. All right, there you go. Q is too short. All right, there you go. That is the last 10 seconds.
As is often the case for average-looking guys in online dating, Alex and
Anyway, you guys, any of you guys on Tinder? I've been on Tinder. Any of you guys on Tinder? No. No, never tried it. Yeah. It's like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm at a point in my life where like I've dated like a lot of people. I've dated a lot of people. Had a lot of fun, Like I'm 38, so I'm old as fuck. And I'm at the point in my life now where like it is so exhausting to meet someone new in a romantic way. It is extremely exhausting. It's even more exhausting to meet someone new in a romantic way when they have no idea about what you do for a living. Or like if they're not like a, like a gamer, or if they don't like, okay. Basically, I'll put it like this. Okay? I'll put it like this. I can't even really talk to people that don't know what Twitch is, or YouTube, or Discord, or like gaming. I can't even talk to those people. Like, because I find those people so extremely fucking boring that it like physically hurts me. Well, okay, not physically, but it like mentally hurts me. It's so fucking boring. Like, I have nothing in common with those people. Nothing against those people. Okay? Nothing against those people. It's just a different passion, right? It's the same as like, let's say someone is really into, I don't know, like art, or like I don't know, like psychology or something like that, right? If they're really into it and that's their passion, because that's their passion, they're going to like look for someone else that meets that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure that those people are the same way. Because like, if you can't even, I guess, connect like at a basic level with somebody, man, it ain't gonna fucking work. Now, I will say this though. I will say this. I've had fuck buddies that I've had absolutely nothing in common with, and it has been amazing. So I've been in all kinds of different relationships. I've had nothing in common with these people except for one thing. Except for one thing. And let me tell you, that one thing carried hard, okay? And it was nice. It was nice. It was awesome. It started well, it ended well, and I can't complain. All right, anyway.
Initially didn't get a lot of attention from the kind of girls he wanted to meet up with. But things took a turn when pretty soon he got a message from a pretty blonde girl named Katie. At first, Alex assumed she was either a bot or a catfisher, as she was by far the most attractive girl who had ever paid him any real attention on the app.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. There's tons of bots. Tons of bots, tons of catfishes, dude.
Being that it was his first time on the app, he didn't know entirely how to act. I mean,
Wait, my passion is gaming. Why cannot two persons have different interests? No, I'm saying they can't. I'm saying for me. I'm saying for me. For other people, I'm not. For other people, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck. As long as it's legal and consensual, I don't give a fuck what two people do. They can piss on each other. They can shit on each other. One of them can be into wrestling. The other can be into, I don't know, fucking art. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. I'm saying for me, if they don't know what like Twitch, YouTube, gaming is, then that's probably not going to work. It's just probably not going to work. You know what I mean? That's just me though. Because if I can't have a conversation with somebody, then unless it's just a fuck buddy relationship, then it ain't gonna fucking work.
On the one hand, if Katie was a real girl, he didn't want to screw things up with her by ghosting her. But on the other hand, he didn't want to entertain any bot or walk into any obvious trouble. After overthinking for several hours, Alex finally decided to just ignore the text, frustrated by his unexciting introduction to online dating. But unlike most bots who usually don't message people more than once after being ignored, Katie reached out to him once again just 3 days later. In the back of his mind, he was still a little bit suspicious, but he was strongly considering the possibility that Katie was a real person. And after taking a more in-depth look at her profile, he decided to give her a chance and texted her back, thinking what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I mean, worst that could happen.
Against all expectations, Alex and Katie hit it off immediately, like to the point where they were messaging each other pretty much every day.
Yeah, see, that's cool.
Having that nagging feeling in the back of his mind that she actually wasn't real the entire time, he finally asked her to prove she was real by having a video call. And she had no problem doing that.
Oh, shit. Damn. Prove you're real. Give me a video call. Okay.
Fast forward a couple of weeks, and they were having phone conversations and video calls all the time. It was pretty much clear that Katie was a real person.
Okay.
After talking with Alex on Tinder for about a month, Katie suggested that Alex should go and visit her. Even though he trusted her by this point, he was still hesitant to meet up with a girl he met up online, especially considering the fact that they were 8 hours apart. But Katie continued to insist.
See, it's weird, man. I used to think that like 8 hours or like an hour away was like way too far. But like I've dated people in other countries before. Like I've been with people in other countries and we made it work. It's just crazy how like times are so much different now. I don't know, man.
And after weighing all his options, Alex finally accepted, figuring he could take off a day or two to go see if they actually had any in-person chemistry.
Oh, good
When
luck,
the day
Cypher.
came, he was nervous, but the last thing he wanted to do was cancel on her. So he started to drive to Katie's place.
Holy fuck, this motherfucker drove 8 hours? Whoa. Okay, first off, I would have... All right, first off, I ain't driving. I'm flying. I'll just take a plane, dude. I ain't driving 8 hours, man. I'll take a plane. I'll take like a 1 hour flight, man. I don't give a shit, dude. Fuck that. I ain't driving, man. That's just me, though.
However, not long into it, he started to notice something was a little off. She messaged him almost compulsively to ask him where it was and how long until he was going to be there. Even though she must have known Alex was driving, whenever he took more than half an hour to respond, she would spam him with texts, insisting he check his phone more often.
Okay, that's weird.
It threw him off a bit, of course, but Alex was nervous, and so he chalked it up to her being nervous as well. He kept driving, and as he got closer to the location Katie had given him, he realized it was going to be harder than he thought to find the house. The directions were pretty confusing, and he had to drive through a series of gravel roads surrounded by thick trees to get to the location. Every road kind of just looked the same. After driving around
What
in
the
probably
fuck?
multiple circles for what felt like hours, he finally made it to Katie's at about 2 p.m. He was immediately surprised by how old the house looked.
Oh, no, man. Nope. Oh, no.
There was a boarded up window on the second floor, and the building looked like it had seen better days for sure. Still, he caught a glimpse of the red buggy that Katie loved to talk about over text, and feeling slightly comforted, he parked right in front of the garage. He texted her that he was there, and Katie replied with a single smiley face. It was a bit weird, but he figured that was the go-ahead to get out of the car and finally knock on the door, so he did so. And that's when he noticed an older guy staring down at him from one of the second floor windows.
Nope.
The drive there had already been pretty strange, but this was by far the creepiest thing that had happened to him ever since he left his house. Still, he did remember one time over the phone how Katie had talked about her dad and how he would sometimes visit her, and he assumed the man on the second floor must have been him.
I mean, is it down bad, though? I don't know. I mean, I feel like so far the story, he was pretty cautious. You guys really think this is down bad? According to the story, it took a month. He drove 8 hours? I mean, I don't know, like... Yeah, but they've been talking for like a month, though. Like, you got to remember, man, this is like built up over the course of a month, man. I don't know, man. I don't think it's down bad. I don't know. I don't think it's down bad. I feel like this is reasonable. I think this is reasonable. You're talking to somebody for a month and you decide, you're going to meet, because remember, they've had video chats and shit, I don't know. I don't think it's down bad.
Again, going back to feeling nervous.
You are a simp. What do you know? I know how to ban people. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? You were banned by a simp. Okay? How does that make you feel? Oh, right. You can't talk because you were banned.
He finally knocked on the front door, where Katie appeared a few seconds later, inviting him in with a warm smile. Even though he FaceTimed her multiple times, so he pretty much already knew she was real, after all the things that had happened, he was pretty relieved to actually see her in person.
Okay.
She gave him a hug, and he breathed a bit of a sigh of relief.
Okay.
They talked for a little while, and that's when Alex asked her why she hadn't told him about her dad being there that day. Katie's face instantly showed confusion, and she responded that her dad was halfway across the country and wasn't planning on visiting for at least a few weeks. As far as she knew, she was home alone. Thinking she was obviously just trying to scare him now, Alex kind of rolled his eyes and explained how he had seen her dad looking at him through the second floor window when he got out of his car. That's when Katie's face turned an obvious pale color, and she whispered to Alex that they had to leave the house immediately. Surprised by the seriousness of her reaction, his heart kind of fell to the bottom of his chest, realizing they might be in serious danger. They went out the front door and got a good view of the house a good distance away, and that's when Alex begged for an explanation. According to Katie, she wasn't expecting any other visitors, and she didn't know who the old man was or how he had even gotten in. Alex called the police as Katie was sort of standing behind him, and that's when he heard her kind of gasp and point up at the second floor window. There again was the old man looking down at them. He looked sort of old and frail, as if he hadn't eaten in several days. As soon as he noticed that he had been noticed, he sort of backed away, slowly disappearing into the darkness of the rest of the house and out of view from Katie and Alex.
This is weird.
Pretty terrified from the sight, the two of them got into Alex's car, where they locked the doors and waited for police to arrive.
Hey.
They didn't want to fully leave the premises because they wanted to be there when the police arrived, but they also wanted some sort of safety to protect them if any sort of danger came their way from this man. 2 police officers arrived about 30 minutes later. They happily searched the entire house from top to bottom. However, they didn't find anything, except the back door hanging wide open, but the man himself was nowhere to be seen inside the house. The cops couldn't really do anything at that point, so they kind of just told the two to go back inside and make sure all the doors and windows are locked and to call them back if anything else happened. They left, and Katie, pretty understandably, was too scared to spend the night alone, and so Alex agreed to stay with her downstairs on the couch to avoid going to the second floor. Katie explained how her dad owned a shotgun, and so the two of them grabbed it and put it by their side as they sat there.
Okay.
They sort of tried to fall asleep, and a couple hours later, Katie actually managed to do so. But Alex sort of felt an obligation to protect her, and so he remained awake watching TV with the shotgun now on his lap.
Protect your queen. Protect the queen.
Ever since the cops had left, the night was going pretty peacefully, and Alex, kind of forgetting about what had all happened, he even thought he might still have a chance with Katie the next day.
Yeah.
But at around 2 a.m., Alex started to hear the sound of a doorknob being turned in the upstairs kitchen. Horrified, he tightened his grip on the shotgun, determined to scare away whoever was trying to get into the house. He slowly walked up the stairs to the kitchen, where he turned on a light so his presence would be known. He pointed the shotgun at the door that was making the noise, and to his horror, on the other side of the glass door, he saw the same frail-looking old man from earlier that afternoon. For a guy who was blatantly breaking and entering, the man looked shocked to see Alex, but after a couple of seconds, he turned around and ran off into the woods once again. He immediately went downstairs to wake up Katie and told her what had happened, and called the cops for the second time that day. Again, they took about 30 minutes to arrive, and this time, instead of searching just the house, they also searched the surrounding woods. However, the old man again was nowhere to be found.
Man, this is
all they could do this time was suggest to Katie and Alex to go sleep somewhere else for the night, as obviously this house was not—
Okay, first thing. I'm going to tell you right now, if I'm driving 8 hours for a person, and I see, and I'm in this situation, we are not staying there. We are staying in a hotel. We're staying in a fucking hotel. We are not staying in that house. I am not staying in that fucking house.
Not safe. Realistically, Alex realized that they probably should have done this after the first time of seeing him, but he was kind of just going along with Katie. Obviously, he realized this wasn't the best first date, but he was just happy that the two of them were okay. The cops left, and so Alex and Katie sort of said their goodbyes, and Katie went to go spend the night at her friend's house. Alex hung around for a little while longer to call his brother and tell him about what had happened. A few minutes later, sitting in his car on the phone with his brother and about to pull away, he saw someone move out of the corner of his eye. He noticed it was the same old man standing in front of the house watching him. He put the pedal to the floor and told his brother what was happening, sort of as it was happening. After he got off the phone with his brother, he debated calling Katie and telling her what had happened. He didn't really want to, knowing that it might scare her, but ultimately he decided he probably should.
Yeah, he should.
Although he did end up going on a couple of dates with Katie after that, he said he never fully got over the incident, and they eventually broke things off. According to Alex, Katie never went back to that house alone.
Huh. Man, that's a weird story. That's weird. That makes me okay, assuming that's true, that makes me think how often was the old guy there? Cock blocked by an old homeless man? I'm gonna be real, man. That wouldn't stop me from talking to somebody. I'm really open-minded, though, man. I'm really open-minded. Would you guys stop? Okay, so let's say you let's say you drove that far, man. Would you stop talking to him? Would you stop talking to him because of the old man incident? I don't think I would. I'd be like, nah, just come chill at my house. It's cool. Just get the fuck out of there because there's a weird guy there. Just get the fuck out. After I hit Wally, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. If you're so open-minded, would you date the old man instead? No. No, I'm not into guys, man. Okay? I'm not into guys. Okay? I'm 25% gay, which means that if I see a dick, I'm not grossed out by it. I'll share my blanket with you as long as we're clothed. You know, I'm only 25% gay. I'm not all the way gay. Okay? 25%, my lord. Why not unclothed? Because I feel like unclothed goes up to 50, and I'm not quite there yet. I'm not at that level. Okay? That mean you will touch the tip. Lol. No, that's like 75%. I'm not even 50. I'm 25%. Big spoon or little spoon? I'm a switch, man. I'll go, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's all good. You know, sometimes little spoon's good. Most of the time I'm the big spoon because I'm a big guy, you know. I'm down for whatever. If I see a dick, I grab it. Caught. Whoa, pal.
In 2015, Ryan Nolan was 20 years old and was enjoying all that Tinder had to offer.
Hell yeah.
Aside from the occasional bad date where he got stood up or just didn't connect with the girl he met up with, he was pretty happy with the way things were going for him on the app overall. One weekend in the winter, he made plans to visit some friends at Indiana University in Bloomington.
Okay.
You know, just to hang
I
out,
used to
go
live in
out, and
Indiana.
have fun.
Yeah.
The
I've been
first
to
night he was
Bloomington.
there, everything went according to plan, and Ryan had a blast partying with his buddies. At some point during the weekend, he figured he might as well get on Tinder to try and meet up with a cute girl in Bloomington and see where things went. Like usual for Ryan, it didn't take long for him to get a match, and after talking to this girl named Jane for a little less than
Damn, Ryan's a fucking dude. Ryan's got the riz, man. Holy. See, here's my problem, dude. Here's my problem. Whenever I'm on Tinder or anything like that, when they see a bald old guy, they just swipe left immediately, okay?
day, they started making plans to meet up that same evening. Jane was pretty attractive and fun to talk to, so he thought, why not?
All right.
After letting his friends know he was going to meet up with his Tinder date, he left the apartment and made the 5-minute drive to her place. As soon as he got to the building, he texted Jane in the app and asked her which door he was supposed to go in. He waited for her to respond as he sat in his car, but soon realized that was kind of stupid, and so he got out of his car and started walking around the complex to hopefully give...
No. Come on, Ryan. What was his name? Ryan? Or whatever? Nah, dude, that was smart. That was smart. Yo, whenever I meet somebody, like, because I've met, like, you know, because I've met people locally before, right? Whenever I meet somebody, I get their address, their fucking phone number. I tell my roommates where I'm going. I give them my the address and the phone number. Dude, I go and I just, if I go there and I die, it will be known. Everyone will know. Okay. And I tell them that too. I'm like, hey, I'm going to give my roommate your fucking address and your phone number. So that way, if I get there and you kill me, or you try to, you have to think about it. Dude, I'm not even playing, man.
Give her an idea of where he was, and maybe he'd see her outside her door. After a while, as he was...
And like most of the time? No, man. Most of the time, the person that I talk to is like, same, lol.
walking, Jane finally responded, and Ryan finally could walk to the right door. He stepped in front of it and
How many
texted her back
canceled?
to meet him at the door and let him in.
Dude, I'm picky, man. I'm picky. Like, okay, so I'm really open-minded, but if I'm gonna actually like date somebody, like be with somebody, you know, then they have to like we got to have stuff in common. We have to have more in common than just fucking, you know what I mean? But if people just want to fuck, then that's cool too. Like, I mean, I'm open to, I've been in a lot of different relationships, man. I really have, like, over the years, you know, in my 20s, you know, I had fuck buddies. I dated people in open relationships, you know. I just, you know, that was like, I had like 2 party phases, basically. I had a party phase at 21 and a party phase at 26. So, you know, and it's all in good fun, right? You know, depending on where you're at in your life, that's all you got time for, you know. Sometimes you ain't got time for a relationship. Or if you're really busy, it can only be a specific type of person. Like, they have to be like understanding and like that you're busy and shit, you know. So there's a lot. Oh, shut the looping back in my day.
The door would be locked. For a while, as he was walking, Jane finally responded, and Ryan finally could walk to the right door. He stepped in front of it and texted her back to meet him at the door and let him in, assuming the door would be locked. Keep in mind, it was about 10 p.m. in the dead of winter.
Okay.
He looked back and forth from his phone screen to see if she responded, back to the door to see if she was answering it. That's when he noticed movement from the corner of his eye coming from one of the windows.
Yeah.
He took a better look and saw what looked like 4 different people looking at him through the blinds. He thought it was pretty creepy.
Get the fuck out of there.
He also didn't know that window was to Jane's specific apartment. It could have been one of her neighbors or something, and he also wasn't in the best part of town, so he kind of just brushed it off. He again texted Jane to ask her where she was. Less than a minute later, his phone dinged, and it was her replying that the front door to the complex was already open. He was kind of surprised that she would leave the door unlocked so late at night, especially in this part of town.
Nope.
He walked in and shut the door behind him.
Oh, God.
There was only one dim light, so he couldn't really see anything and was fidgeting around the wall looking for a light switch.
He's about to get beat the fuck up and robbed.
Almost immediately, he heard a voice behind an apartment door whisper, "He's right outside the door." That's when he realized the window he saw outside was to Jane's apartment. It was just to a different room. He got a strong gut reaction telling him he was in danger, and he quickly sprinted out of the complex.
Yeah.
Now running, he went to his car and hightailed it out of there as fast as he could.
Good for him.
The whole way back, he couldn't stop thinking about what would have happened to him had he continued further, thinking some sort of Jane was actually in there. He was starting to realize that Jane probably didn't exist at all, and that thought alone sent shivers down his spine. When he got back to his friend's place, he explained
Man, yo, dude, you guys don't understand how tricky and deceptive these people can be, man. You guys don't understand, especially with like how easy it is to fake who you are online. You can literally have a conversation with someone and just use a filter the entire time, man. Have you seen that crazy shit that like there was this thing where this really older lady, she used like a bunch of filters and shit for like her videos and stuff, you know, and it made her look like she was like 30 years younger or some shit. And then there's a bunch of like this AI stuff. Dude, I guess basically what I'm trying to say here is that there is so many ways to fake and deceive people on who you are, like in RL. It's insane, man. Okay, it's crazy. Like the one I used, dude. Okay, dude, are you kidding me, dude? Look at this shit. Okay, all right, look at this mug, bro. Okay, look at this. Look at this. You think I'm using any type of filter for this? Okay, I ain't even got no hair. All right. Okay, I'm a fucking gremlin, bro. Okay. We are being deceived. Where is Kumachama? Jesus fucking Christ. Fine. Kuma a drum. Thank you. You should get a virtual wig. You should get a virtual band. Oh shit, sorry.
Everything to them about what had happened, but they ultimately didn't really take him that seriously and kind of assumed he was just overreacting about the whole thing.
No.
A little later that evening, they went and got a few beers, and right before he went to bed, he got an ominous text from Jane saying, "Where did you go? I've been waiting for you all night." Immediately, he blocked the number and went to sleep.
Yeah.
He never found out who exactly was waiting for him in that apartment, but if one thing's for sure, he knew it wasn't a girl named Jane.
Yeah. Nah, man, look, this shit happens, guys. This shit happens, man. Like, those stories about like a guy, or I guess you typically hear it more or happening more to men than women. At least I have. I'm not saying it doesn't happen to women, but in the stories that I've heard, it's typically a man. But a dude will go over to another person's house, and instead of like meeting them, they'll just get fucking beat up and like robbed, dude. Like, it does happen. It's a real thing. It's a real thing.
In 2000,
because if you think about it, right? If you think about it from a criminal perspective, that type of shit is in your, like, it's advantageous for you to do, because if you can control the scene, if you can control where the crime is happening, then it's a lot, like, you'll be more effective at what you do. So instead of just going to some random place, right? If you can get the target to come to you and you control the scene, you're going to be aware of like the witnesses, any type of camera or anything like that. Okay. So all I'm saying, man, is that there's a reason why people do this. Okay.
2021, Abe was dumped by his long-term girlfriend. The experience left him pretty bruised up, but after a while he decided to get back out there and start dating again. Abe was more on the shy side, and so he wasn't the best at asking girls out. He wasn't exactly sure why, but either way, it wasn't his strong suit.
No, man, it's intimidating, man. It's intimidating asking people out, man, because, you know, there's the fear of rejection, the fear of, like, you don't want to look like an idiot, you know? You know, there's like that type of shit, you know? Yeah, it's tough, man. Yeah. Oh, Spuds' video's up? Okay. Okay, we'll probably react to that later. Okay. Yo, thank you guys for the subs, man. Keanu and War Heights, Velvet, Rafan, thank you guys a lot for the resubs, man. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Scry, Safro, and Nox, Hollowed Knight, Derguta Bend, Sly, and Quee. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you guys a lot. I'm really sorry that I missed those. FP Pong types baldly. FP Pong bans baldly. Okay.
And his ex 6 years earlier, Tinder and other dating apps were just becoming popular, so online dating was pretty unfamiliar to him. But now he was single, and so he was pretty excited to try it out for the first time.
Yeah, okay.
He had a few friends that had found success on dating apps, and so he was pretty optimistic. But after a few months of using Tinder, he realized online dating wasn't at all what he thought it would be. He only managed to meet up with one girl in a park, and after 20 minutes, she played the classic phone call move, claiming she had gotten called into work. As you can probably guess, he never—
Oh, no, bro. Oh, no. That sucks, dude. No, that sucks, man. Hey, man, it happens, dude. It happens to everybody, okay? It happens, man. All right? This sucks. But hey, man, I mean, look, man, that's just a part of life, dude. That's a part of life. It's a part of dating. You know, you're going to have ups. You're going to have downs, you know.
never heard back from her again. He was about to call it and just give up on dating apps completely when he got matched with a girl named Danny. She was a really pretty girl who he knew was way out of his league and had a sneaking suspicion that he was being catfished or played by one of his friends. He'd heard many stories of catfishing, and at one point he thought for sure Danny was going to be some 50-year-old dude. But because he did...
Okay. Yo, let me tell you, man. Let me tell you something, all right? Let me tell you something. Okay, here's my expectation. Every girl that I talk to or date is way out of my league. All right. So that's why that I go in with that expectation and I'm just like, sup, I'm bald. And if they get past that, dude, then I think it's good. I think it's good.
Didn't have many other options, and he was thrilled at the small possibility of Danny being who she said she was. He continued to talk to her anyway. They talked for a few days and finally agreed to meet at a local park, which Abe thought would be a perfect spot for a first date.
Okay.
There was this big lake in the middle and a series of trails that went all around the lake, which he thought would be pretty romantic.
Yo, you know what? You know what is the perfect first date? You know what's the perfect first date? I've had much success with this date. You know what the perfect first date is? Is a haunted house. Whew, haunted house. Yo, hey, what's up, Minda? Yo, you want to go to a haunted house with me? Yo, a haunted house. No, it's serious. I'm serious, man. I'm serious. You take a girl to a haunted house on the first date, all right? But you got to make sure that they're like susceptible to jump scares, okay? They're susceptible to jump scares because then they'll be like, oh, like that, right? It's fun. It's fun. Do you guys like haunted houses? Do you guys like dude, I love haunted houses, man. They're so good. Is McDonald's a good place for a first date? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I mean, it just depends, right? Like, I mean, me, I don't care. Dude, I don't care, man. I don't care. I mean, I'm not actually a fan of Mickey D's very much. You should know I'm very easily scared and afraid of being chased. That's a nah. It's good. It's good. It's good. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's so fun. It's so fun. But okay, look. One, it's comfy, right? Because you're wearing like your hoodie. You know, it's also a public place. That's very important. You know, it's nice. Would you rather take her to Wendy's? Do not take your first date to McDonald's. What's wrong with McDonald's? What's wrong with McDonald's? Like, okay. I'll put it this way. Me, I don't really care. Like, we could go to McDonald's, or we could go to some fancy restaurant, or we could just fucking Netflix and chill. Like, me, I don't care. I don't really give a shit, because I'm not going for the, I guess for the event per se. I'm going for the person. So I don't really care. But I will say this, I'm not really a fan of McDonald's. Like, I think it's okay, but every time I eat it, it makes me feel like shit. So if I were to go, so let's say that I was to go on a date with someone to McDonald's, right? Okay, like, I mean, I wouldn't be like disgusted by it. Like, how dare you take me here? I'm worth more than this. No. I wouldn't be like that at all. But I probably wouldn't eat much. Because like, whenever I eat McDonald's, I start to feel sick to my stomach. I get really gassy, dude. And I just let it rip. Okay, so like, I don't want that to be like the first impression. Like, we're sitting there eating, and then all of a sudden, like, burn, you know, I don't want that to be the first impression. Okay. All right. Excellent gas, my lord. Oh, see, a gym date would be nice. I wouldn't mind that, but you got to be careful, man. You got to be careful because, you know, but it can't be an actual gym session. See, that's the thing. See, gym dates are kind of tricky because it can't be an actual gym session. So like, let me give you an example. Like today I did cardio. Okay. I ain't looking to go on no fucking date when I'm doing cardio because I'm fucking miserable. I'm sweaty as fuck, you know. I'm just dripping with like sweat all over, man. I'm not presentable. I'm not fucking presentable. Okay. And I'm barely presentable right now. So if I were to go, then it would have to be definitely not a cardio day. If I were to go on a gym date, it would need to be probably on, I would definitely go on a chest day. I'm confident enough. I would definitely be on a chest day. Definitely would be. I could do an arm day. I could also do a deadlift day. I'm confident on a deadlift day. I am not confident on like on a booty day. I'm not confident on the beach day. Not yet. Give me I mean, I guess squats would be okay. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess I hate squatting, but like, I mean, I can squat like 2 plates. So it's like, whatever, you know, but I fucking hate it. I'm not really a fan of squatting. I do it like, I don't know, once a month. But yeah, but gym dates are tricky, man, because you got to go on a day where you're not going to be like too super sweaty, right? You're not going to, you know, like basically if you're going to go on a gym date, you need to take a shower before, right? because you don't want to smell like, you know, the inside of a wooden leg beforehand. So you need to take a shower before, but it doesn't make sense to take a shower before the gym. You want to take a shower after the gym. You know what I'm saying? So you take a shower before because you want to look good. You want to look presentable. Then you go, and you have to make sure that you wear the right clothes too. Like you need to make sure that you wear clothes that like show off the body like nice. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to wear no baggy ass shirt. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So anyway, you know what? Why can't you shower 2 times? Man, I ain't got time for that, dude. I ain't got time for that. Okay. Dude, I ain't gonna shower. Dude, I'm not gonna shower just to go to the gym to be sweaty. Okay. When I go to the gym, okay, I am stank. Okay. I am rank. I smell like a dead rat that's been sitting in a fucking house that's 110 degrees. Okay. That's just, you just got to deal with that shit. Okay. You got to deal with it. All right. Then when I get home, when I'm presentable to you guys can't even smell me, but right now I smell fantastic. Okay. I got beard oil in. I got some nice musk on my bald fucking head. You know, I smell nice, smell good, okay? I wish you guys could smell me right now. If you guys could smell me right now, you would offer to take me to a date. Now, that date could be McDonald's or it could be to a haunted house. It doesn't matter.
They agreed to meet up at FFXIV. They talked for a few days and finally agreed to meet at a local park, which Abe thought would be a perfect spot for a first date. There was this big lake in the middle and a series of trails that went all around the lake, which he thought would be pretty romantic. They agreed to meet up at 5 p.m. when the both of them had gotten off of work. A little after 5, she messaged him saying she was walking to the pavilion where all the picnic tables were. He looked over to his left out of his car window, and sure enough, there was the girl from the Tinder pictures.
This is a nice date, man, going out on a park. Yeah, this is a nice date. Public area, it's nice. Nature is always fun, man. I love walks, you know. I'm a big walker. I like walks. It's just the place that I live. It has miserable fucking winter and shit, so it's like awful. You guys like walks? I'm a big fan of like parks and that type of stuff, man. I think it's cool.
She was actually real. A newfound nervousness knowing that she was actually real, Abe got out of the car and walked up to her. They were able to talk for a few hours and actually had some pretty good chemistry between the two of them. Abe honestly couldn't believe he was pulling it off. Later that evening, as their talk was starting to wrap up, they decided to go for a walk on one of the trails, not wanting to end the date, and even though it was starting to get dark out, they decided to do it. Normally, Abe would never have agreed to walk in the dark with a stranger he had just met online, but he felt calm with Danny for some reason. He trusted her.
Okay.
They even held hands, and for the first time since he had been dumped...
Whoa. Bro, he's in. Holy. I mean, they basically fucked at that point. I mean, basically. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, that's pretty lewd.
Abe to walk in the dark with a stranger he had just met online, but he felt calm with Danny for some reason. He trusted her. They even held hands, and for the first time since he had been dumped, Abe felt something
Dude, I like
special.
holding hands.
They walked for a long time along the lake until it was pretty much completely dark, at which point Danny suggested that they turn around and start making their way back to the parking lot. For the first few minutes, the walk back was perfect. They had a few more good conversations, and it felt like the chemistry was continuing to grow. However, that's when things took a turn for the worse. They weren't far from the parking lot when Abe noticed what looked like a man standing in the walkway, just watching them from a distance. The guy was just standing there, which obviously wasn't normal, and he could barely see him from the distance, so he started to wonder if it was just his imagination. He didn't say anything to Danny at first, but as they got closer, with the help of the faint light of the moon shining through the trees, he realized it was a person. Danny froze before Abe could say anything, and that's when he asked her if she could see the man, and she said that she could. That's when Danny shouted at the man and asked him if he needed anything, but the man just continued to stand there staring at them.
Damn, Danny's kind of a badass. What the fuck? Damn. Okay.
Abe was a bit taken aback by this, thinking they should just sneak away rather than make some giant scene about it. He thought this would put them at a better chance of being attacked, but he also didn't want to seem too scared in front of Danny.
Yeah.
He tried to write off the whole thing as some idiot trying to play a joke on them, doing his best to hide the fear in his voice as he also yelled out. Danny reluctantly nodded towards the man, ensuing that they should keep going. And so Abe did so. He walked with her. He continued to pray that the man was just playing a joke on them, or that he would just turn around and leave them alone. But the guy didn't move at all. To make matters worse, they could now clearly see that he was concealing something behind his back. When they were about 10 feet away from him, the man finally moved his hands from behind his back and pointed a hunting knife at them. In a low and rough voice, he commanded them to turn around and put their hands above their head. Abe sort of froze up, not realizing the reality of the situation he was in. He honestly had no clue what to do. He had never been robbed before, and at that moment he knew he was in very real danger. And that's when he suspected Danny of setting him up. He kind of looked over at her and wondered if she really could be behind this. However, that thought quickly left his head when Danny started to aggressively argue with the guy. Before Abe could even process what was happening, she started running at the armed man. Right before she reached him, she kind of threw her body at him and managed to knock him over. As soon as the man hit the ground face up, she shouted for Abe to run. Abe, kinda now even more taken aback by what he was seeing, just stood there but finally started to run. He didn't want to leave Danny alone, but he didn't really need much more convincing. A couple of seconds later, Danny managed to get up and caught up to Abe. They could both clearly hear the man running after them as they made their way off the trail and sort of down this shortcut towards the parking lot. As soon as they got there, they both threw themselves into Danny's car and drove off, not even checking if there was anyone behind them as they pulled out of the parking lot.
Holy shit.
As they picked up speed and were starting to actually drive off, Abe looked in his rearview mirror, and that's when he saw the man with the knife in his hand still standing there. He was standing alone in the parking lot, again just staring at them as they drove off. Another thing they did notice is that there were other cars in the parking lot at the time of leaving. There were 3 other ones. This made them think that the guy may have had other accomplices with him. When they were a safe distance away, they called the police and reported what had just happened.
Dude.
The cops arrived at the scene pretty quickly, but the man was long gone, and the only car left in the lot now was Abe's. After they gave their statements to the cops and they left the area, they decided to go on a late night dinner and stayed up all night talking about what had just happened.
Holy shit.
It was almost like the shared sense of danger from the incident had brought them closer in some way, and despite his horror, Abe decided to just go with it. Fast forward to 2 years later, and Abe and Danny are now engaged. Whenever they're asked about how they met, they always have a laugh at people's reactions when they tell them that they met on Tinder and almost got killed on their first date.
Now that's a story. Holy. Oh my god. You think that's true? Dude, Danny is a fucking badass. What the fuck? 2 years later, they're now engaged. Holy shit. Yo, Abe knew. Abe knew. He was like, yep. Yep, dude. Danny is such a fucking badass, man. Holy shit. I hope that's real. I hope that's real, dude. Okay. That's awesome.
When he was 21, Taylor had just gotten dumped by his girlfriend and had also recently become a police officer. As a 21-year-old new cop, he had this sort of I'm invincible and I can take on anyone mentality. So when he downloaded Tinder and matched with a good-looking girl named Brianna who was way out of his league, he assumed things would go great for him. After getting to know her a while on Tinder, they finally set up a date to meet. Brianna had mentioned our house had this great open field to sort of just look at the stars, hang out, and talk, and she offered for it to be their first date location.
Yeah, that's nice.
Taylor thought it was as good a spot as any and agreed. When the night came,
this is nice, but this ain't no first date location. Not in a fucking remote area where you can get robbed and mugged and beat the fuck up, dude. No. This is like maybe third, fourth. This is like after the deed is done. You know what I mean? This is like, you know, when you secure the castle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This is not a first date. I would not go on a first date with a remote area.
Came for them to meet. He was pretty excited to pick her.
What do you mean? You know.
Her up, and she offered for it to be their first date location. Taylor thought it was as good a spot as any and agreed. When the night came for them to meet, he was pretty excited to pick her up, and she seemed pretty excited as well as she got into his car. As she guided him to the field, Taylor knew it was going to be a great night. They had lucked out with the weather, and there were a ton of stars out. And it was this huge, peaceful, open space with some nice woods. There were deer, and there were even other wildlife visible in the distance.
Dude.
It was the textbook perfect spot for a first date.
Yeah.
However, as soon as Taylor parked the car, he noticed some really dim headlights in the distance. It looked like a van, but he wasn't entirely sure. When the vehicle got closer, he confirmed that it was a van, and he was a bit confused thinking they were the only ones on the property. As the van got closer, it didn't look like it was stopping, and it was in perfect head-on collision line with the parked car they were in. But as it got closer, it finally hit the brakes and stopped almost headlight to headlight with their parked car. It pretty much blocked Taylor's car from moving forward at all. Brianna seemed to have a confused look on her face, and so assuming she didn't know who it was, he kind of prepared for the worst and told her to stay in the car while he went to see what was going on.
I mean, he's a cop, right?
He grabbed his flashlight and walked up to the van,
He's got a
where
gun,
he saw a
probably,
pretty big dude sitting in the driver's seat. Sort of angrily at this point, he asked him what was going on and if he could back up his car a little bit. Surprisingly, the man was actually really polite, and in a low, kind voice, he said he was the owner of the property and didn't mean to scare them at all.
Okay.
According to the man, who introduced himself as Bob, he had been having trouble with poachers on his property and just wanted to make sure Taylor and Brianna weren't going to be shooting at the deer or hurting any of the other animals on the property. Taylor, a bit taken aback by this, lowered his voice to a more calm level. He smiled politely and assured him that they only came out to look at the stars and the wildlife.
Okay.
Bob seemed to be pretty happy with his explanation, and a few seconds later he wished them a nice evening and drove away. Taylor, pretty happy with how he had handled things, went back to his car ready to enjoy his first date. However, now Brianna, for whatever reason, didn't seem to be on the same page, and he noticed something very off about her behavior.
Okay.
Instead of actually talking to him and enjoying the date like they were just before, she was now texting nonstop, and when Taylor asked her who she was talking to, she refused to answer. He thought it was pretty weird, but he chalked it up to her nervousness or whatever and tried his best to strike up a fun conversation with her. About an hour later, he saw the same headlights coming towards them again, this time at a much faster pace than before. Feeling that he and his date were now in serious danger, he hopped in his truck and moved to a more defensive position. After the van screeched to a stop inches away from Taylor's car, even closer than before, Brianna jumped out of the truck and ran towards the van. Taylor at first was sort of confused, thinking why she would run to this van that seems to be a threat to them. However, that's when Taylor realized he had been set up.
Yeah.
Thinking quickly, he got out of his truck and commanded them to get on the ground. Obviously though, neither Brianna or who he now realized was Bob complied. To Taylor's horror, Bob then charged at him and knocked him on the ground. Using all of his strength, Taylor managed to get up on his back and get up before Bob could grab him again. Everything was happening too quickly for him to process, but he knew he had to do something quickly or something really messed up would happen to him. That's when he saw Brianna, who a second ago he trusted, grab the metal pipe from Bob's van. She sort of shouted at him that they had a gun, but that if he gave them all his money and his truck, he would walk away unharmed. Now, again, Taylor had this sort of I'm invincible kind of mindset, and so he refused, to which Brianna started to cry, saying that she didn't want to hurt him if she didn't have to. When he saw Bob run back to the van, he finally revealed to them he was a cop, and he drew his concealed gun and commanded them to get on the ground.
Holy shit.
After a moment of shock, they finally complied, and Taylor scrambled to call 911. Just as he was telling dispatch that he had 2 suspects at gunpoint and needed backup immediately, Bob and Brianna got up and quickly started sprinting away into the darkness. Even though he knew it was a dumb choice at the time, Taylor initially started chasing them and ran into the woods around the field. The chase lasted maybe 30 seconds when Taylor heard 3 loud pops and saw a muzzle flash in the distance. Now feeling true panic for the first time that night, he sprinted back to his car and put the pedal to the metal until he was a safe distance away. Minutes later, he went back to the house where he had picked up Brianna, called dispatch again, and asked the cops to come to that location. As soon as his sergeant and field training officer got there, obviously knowing who he was, they sort of gave him crap about having to call the cops. When he really was the cops, he was just off duty.
Okay.
However, at the same time, they did recognize the seriousness of the situation and got in a patrol car and all drove down towards the field. To everyone's surprise, the van
Damn, dude, not even cops want to help other cops. The cops don't want to help anybody.
was still there. To Taylor's disappointment, his sergeant ordered him to stay in the car, keep his mouth shut, and only come out if they were getting shot at. Although the sergeant and training officer didn't find any sign of Bob or Brianna, they did find drugs in the center console of the car. But that wasn't all they found. When they came back to the patrol car, they weren't doing any more joking around, and the both of them looked pale and horrified at what they had just seen. They told Taylor to follow them back to the van, and after peering inside, he saw several knives, duct tape, lighter fluid, a decent amount of rifle ammo, handcuffs, and what looked to be dried blood.
Holy shit.
In the front passenger side, they found an AR-15 style rifle and 2 more handcuffs.
What
the atmosphere obviously immediately changed as the 3 of them looked at each other wide-eyed. The team called for backup, and a few minutes later, detectives arrived at the scene, which is where it was revealed that the plates were stolen and that the van had been reported stolen a few weeks prior to the incident. Taylor does still get picked on by his supervising officers about the incident to this day, but he's just happy no one got hurt. Since that night, he never went back to online dating again.
Dude, that's
In
fucked.
2019, Sabrina matched with a guy.
Dude, that's fucked. Dude, I told you, man. That shit, they'll set you up, man. They'll set you up. Wait, why did Bob leave after the first time? I don't know. To probably just, like, see the situation to see if they were going to stay there for a while. Because, like, so I would imagine that they were planning on hurting this guy or killing this guy. So he probably wanted to assess the situation, right? Like, is this guy going to have friends show up later? You know, like, what is he doing here? You know what I mean? Like, basically just securing the scene for, like, you know, make sure that nothing is going to break up their criminal activity. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said earlier, it's okay. If you're thinking about this shit from a criminal perspective, right? It is much better if you control everything versus going to a random place. Because like, they obviously were going to hurt this guy or will probably kill this guy, right? I mean, they said knives and gasoline. They probably were going to cut him up and fucking burn the body. You need a lot of time to do that. You need a lot of time. You need a lot of privacy. Okay. So he probably was making sure that nothing was going to interrupt that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a fucking criminal. I'm just, dude, I watch a lot of, like this type of stuff is very interesting to me because I'm very interested in, like, criminal documentaries, like Forensic Files, like, just like different type of, like, serial killer, like, tapes, you know, just their lines of thinking, like their reason why they do stuff or like how they think mentally is very interesting to me. Okay. Do you guys into that shit? I think it's very interesting. Yeah. Anyway.
Guy on Tinder named Nick, who she thought was really cute. Because she'd had plenty of good experiences
You can be normal and like Forensic Files. Dude, are you... Man, shut the fuck up, okay? It is very... Okay, it's crazy to me how someone can commit a crime. They will murder someone, dispose of all the evidence, but then years later, like 10 years later, 20 years later, they will find a fucking piece of fabric. And from that piece of fabric, like, that's almost microscopic, right? From that piece of fabric, there will be DNA. And that fabric will link to the murder scene. Then that DNA will place that person at the murder scene. That to me is fucking awesome. Like, that the fact that people can actually do that, man. It is like, when you do something, it is almost impossible to get rid of all the evidence, man. Okay?
using dating apps in the past. Her guard was a little...
Whoa! Chill, Big T! Whoa! No need to yell. Don't murder us. No need to yell.
down. Because Sabrina matched with a guy on Tinder named Nick, who she thought was really cute. Because she'd had plenty of good experiences using dating apps in the past, her guard was a little down, and she rarely let her friends know what she was doing, who she was with, or where she was. For the first couple of dates with this guy, they went to get coffee or on walks outside. After about 2...
Oh, that's not a bad date. Yo, what about Starbucks? Is that a good first date? I love Starbucks. You guys ever been on a Starbucks date? No? Average? The way you said that was so cunty. Meh. Average. Like, okay, motherfucker. Then what is a good date to you? Your Majesty. Okay? What is a good date for you? Okay? You don't have to like coffee to go to Starbucks. You can get tea, bro. You can get tea. It's not about the fucking drinks, dude. It's about the environment. It's about just chilling. It's about hanging out, talking. You know what I'm saying? What? Calm down. Calm down. Don't fucking tell me to calm down. When this fucking guy in chat is like, average. You know, fucking an average date. A gross oversimplification.
2 weeks of what she was doing, who she was with, or where she was. For the first couple of dates with this guy, they went to get coffee or on walks outside. After about 2 weeks of dating, Sabrina decided she really liked Nick. He was friendly, good looking, he was funny, he had his life together, and they also had great chemistry together.
Right.
For their third date, Nick suggested that Sabrina should come over to his place to have some wine.
Oh.
Feeling safe and
Okay. Third date. All right. Third date. Okay.
comfortable enough to be
Yo. What is the acceptable amount of dates for wine? I think 3 is acceptable. That's good. 1? I mean, look. I mean, hey. I mean, I ain't saying you're wrong. Okay, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm also saying that if someone isn't comfortable with that, then that's okay too. All right.
be alone with this guy at this point. Sabrina agreed. When the night of their date finally came, she went over to Nick's house, excited to get to know him even better.
Okay.
The two joked around for a bit and started talking like on their previous dates. After a while, Nick poured her a glass of wine. At this point, Sabrina thought things were going really well, and she felt comfortable in his company. However, after a while, at about 8 p.m., Sabrina started feeling a little funny.
Oh shit! He
She
spiked
felt
her
almost
wine.
sleepy and a little weak. She had trouble stringing a sentence together. Now, in the past, Sabrina had been
fucked.
roofied once before at a college party,
That's
and so
fucked.
she immediately recognized the effects as soon as they
my
kicked in.
God, she'd been roofied before. Feels fucking bad, man. Ugh. That's fucked. It's not, man. So why did she fall for it again? It's more complicated than that, man. It's more complicated than that. It's just not like the person, maybe this person is more trusting, I guess, than others. Or it's not like she did this on the first date. It was like the third. You guys have to understand something here is like over the course of time, you're going to trust people more and more and more. Like if you're interested in somebody and you're going to date them, right? Or whatever, eventually you're going to have to bring down the guard. You're going to have to bring your guard down, or else the shit's just probably not going to work. You're like, imagine being with somebody or like dating someone and the entire time in the back of your mind, you're thinking to yourself, yeah, he's probably going to fucking roofie me. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
But at the exact same time, now realizing the danger of the situation she was in, she pretended she was feeling fine. From her past experience, she knew she only had a few minutes before she passed out and was left vulnerable and at the mercy of this man that she thought she could trust. She knew she had to do something, and so at around 8:15, Sabrina told Nick as quickly and energetically as possible that she needed to use the bathroom, trying her best to make it seem as if nothing was off.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
She's
Nick
smart.
didn't seem to notice anything strange about her behavior, and
the
once
fuck
she
out
was
of there.
inside the bathroom, she locked the door immediately and called the police. As Sabrina sat there, her surroundings starting to blur, she told them that she had been drugged and that they needed to come get her out before something terrible happened. Less than a minute after giving the cops Nick's address and hanging up the phone, she was completely out. But because she was still under the effects of the drug, she felt herself slide in and out of consciousness during this time. All she remembers is the police putting a bag over her head as they carried her out of the bathroom and into the patrol car. Following this entire incident, Sabrina was understandably traumatized, but at that point, she wasn't even aware of how badly things could have ended for her had she not reacted as quickly as she did.
Wait.
A few days later, she received a
Why'd they put a bag over her head? Oh. Yeah, no. Maybe it's like a vomit mask or like maybe it's like a or no. Maybe it's like a breathing mask or something? Or maybe privacy? I don't know. Yeah, he just said bag. That's weird. Like, what kind of bag? I don't know.
Carried her out of the bathroom and into the patrol car.
Okay.
Following this entire incident, Sabrina was understandably traumatized, but at that point, she wasn't even aware of how badly things could have ended for her had she not reacted as quickly as she did. A few days later, she received a call from the police asking her to come down to the station to give her statement. Once there, she mentioned to the cops that the only thing she remembered clearly was that they had put a bag over her head, but that she could have imagined it due to the effects of the drug. As soon as she said this, the cops looked at each other uncomfortably and confessed that they had indeed put a bag over her head. Sabrina looked at them, kinda confused. They quickly explained that it was actually to protect her. When they walked into the apartment, they saw that Nick had set up something extremely disturbing for her in the living room, and that seeing it would have been too traumatizing for Sabrina. She immediately felt a shiver go down her spine.
Fuck.
Because Nick was thrown in jail following the incident, she never found out what exactly he had prepared for her. However, she kinda sees this as a good thing. After this
Well, I guess that explains the bag.
whole nightmare, Sabrina deleted Tinder and vowed never to go back to online dating again.
Holy shit. Dude, she was smart, man. She was smart. Dude, that was a good video. That was a good video. Dude, this channel's awesome. That was a good video. Yeah. That's fucked. Give us back redeems 2-minute burst window. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Do I have any crazy dating stories? Yes, I do. But I'm not going to share them. I have a couple. I have a few. Do you guys want to react to Spuds' video?
Filthy rats!
Yeah, we can react to Spuds' video. We have almost 3 hours before raid. It's okay.
A few moments later.
Strummer, Kisses on E! Critical! It's you.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Okay, yeah, let's react to Spuds' video. Let's react to Spuds' video. I'm gonna BRB real quick though, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Almost tickles.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. It's you day. It's you day. Okay. All right, everybody get all the rack, or everybody get all the fucking shit out of their system. All right, let's go. All right, so this is Spuds' video. I was harassed by a huge YouTuber and his community. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so this guy is Tmol.
Instead of sitting out.
Okay.
Doing.
Jesus. Okay. Rented a girlfriend for 24 hours. Yo, they were trying to tell me to rent a girlfriend in Japan. Okay. All right. So this is the... Okay. He has a Twitch. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. He had a Twitch. Oh, wait. No. Tmol. No. Wait. No. It's wrong. Okay, no, here's his channel. Here's his channel. Okay, so then this is wrong on the, this is wrong on the doc. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't have any videos. So he's primarily YouTube. Okay. Okay. All right.
I guess to start, so to those of you that were here the other day when I was playing Outer Wilds, completely unprovoked, completely unprovoked while I was playing Outer Wilds, I had a guy.
Okay, now I was here for some of this. But I was not here for all of this.
Come into my stream. His name is Tmol, and he came into my stream unprovoked, and he started donating. And I'm gonna turn off the music. So he started donating, and the donations were anything less than kind. He originally...
Okay, I just want to say this right out the bat. Right out the gate. Okay? Just because you give money to people does not mean that you can talk to them and treat them horribly or any way that you want. Okay? So I want to be perfectly fucking clear. Just because you give money to people does not mean that you can treat them however you want or talk to them however you want. Now, with that being said, everybody has a price. So if this person were to say, "Hey, I'm going to give you $1 million. I'm going to call you very humiliating things," and the receiving end and the person on the receiving end is like, "Yeah, that's okay," and then it's fine. But if the person on the receiving end is like, "No, I don't care. I don't want your fucking money." So I will give you an example. When I first started to stream, I had like 10 fucking viewers, 1 viewer, whatever. Natsu Dragon Slayer, my first viewer. Even though I was beyond broke, I would never, under any circumstance, allow someone to degrade me and humiliate me because they gave me money. Okay? Unless it was for some ridiculous amount, like $1 million or some shit, then I wouldn't care. Okay? But if we're talking about like $50, $60, $200, $300, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Get the fuck out of here with your trash. Get the fuck out of here.
Originally started talking my stream, and then I had a chatter stand up for me. So I'm gonna go in order. Oh, I think these are the same.
Are these in here? Okay, so these are here. All right.
Okay, so here's the first one. So he comes into my stream, initially, and he goes, "Hey, is this really?"
Sorry, before we watch this, let's actually watch his video. Let's watch the video. Okay.
It's confusing, but shout out to you in your chat.
Okay.
We're gonna move on to 100 to 200. First time I'm new. I gotta donate and say hopefully you're last. Hey, is this really your first time? And then afterwards we're gonna say, damn, okay. Well, hopefully it's your last time too.
Brian.
Okay, so again, right off the bat, this type of content is just straight up harassment. Now, this type of content has a thin line, okay? This has a thin line. And what I mean by that is that if a person were to do this, this is just flat out harassment, like 100%. Now, it turns from harassment into, like, I guess, a prank if the person on the receiving end is okay with it. If they're basically, the mentality is if they're both laughing together, then I think it's fine. It's up to the person if they're into it. However, not everybody is into this sort of humor. Okay? Not everybody is okay with this, because there is no way in fuck that this original, like the start of this is not harassment. It's literally harassment. Like you're going into someone's stream and you're literally harassing them. This is the definition of harassment, okay? So with that being said, I do think that it can turn into something else. It's possible, but the other person has to be into it. Okay? The other person has to be into it. They have to be okay with it. So the mentality will shift from people laughing at the streamer to everyone laughing together. You know, it's a prank. It's, you know, I get it. I understand. I understand the content. Some people like this. However, it does not matter what the end result is. It always starts off as harassment. It doesn't matter that he was making a video. Oh, this is content just because I'm making a video. That fucking doesn't matter. Because if someone came in that wasn't making a video, it's harassment. So what makes you any different just because you're making a video? Actually, if you're making a video, that's probably even worse than a person that isn't making a video. So this type of shit has a very thin line between harassment and prank. I'm just going to say that right from the start.
Brian tipped $4.20. Hey.
Hold
is
up.
this really
The
your
audio's
first
playing through
time?
my speakers. Brian, it is my first time.
Brian tipped $4.20. Damn, okay. Well, hopefully it's your last time too.
What? What do you mean by that?
Dude, the one girl's chat was laughing with them. Look at this girl's chat. Ban that guy. Ban him. Minus 840. The other girl, her stream was chill. These guys, they fucking hate me already. I wonder if there's a way to delay TTS so mods can check for spoilers. What the hell is, what is that, bro? Shut up. Shut up. She just got raided. Welcome, people who just got raided.
Okay. I'm going to speak on this part first. So this part right here.
That.
Dude, the one girl's chat was laughing with them. Look at this girl's chat. Ban that.
Okay, right here is when the harassment stays harassment. Right here, this person as a content creator should fucking know better. This person right here does not give a fuck about other content creators at this moment right here. Okay? And the reason why is because if this person's mentality was, oh, it's a prank. It's just a prank. I'm not trying to be serious. If this person actually cared about that, this person cares more about the video than the streamer. And at this moment right here, you can tell because he references another person's chat and they were okay with it. Everybody's in on the joke. Once everybody is not in on the joke, that is when you need to take a step back and you need to be like, yo, my bad. This was supposed to just be a prank, but you know, my bad, guys. Okay. This is where the harassment actually continues, because this guy thinks that he's funny and he's not. Like, this is just straight cringe shit. Going into a person's chat, donating. Like I said, just because you donate money to a person does not mean that you can talk to them however the fuck you want. Okay. That, like, your money, she may not give a shit about your money. She might not, you know, which in this case, she fucking didn't. So right here is where, as a content creator, he should have backed the fuck off. He should have been like, okay, wait, people in here are actually taking me serious. So I'm just going to back the fuck off. Okay. So that's the first thing.
That guy, ban him. Minus 840. The other girl, her stream was chill. These guys, they fucking hate me already.
So this guy is fully aware. This guy is fully aware that he is not welcome in this stream, but he doesn't care. He does not care at all.
I wonder if there's a way to delay TTS so mods can check for spoilers. What the hell is, what is that, bro? Shut up. Shut up.
And this guy is completely oblivious to the fact that you can donate to spoil something for someone. Like, let's say I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and another person is farther ahead of me. They will donate and spoil the upcoming scene. So this person is clearly just oblivious to that shit. What do you mean, shut up? Like that's a legit thing. Like, are you even using your brain? Like, I don't understand. That's a legit thing.
Just got raided. Just got raided. Welcome, people who just got raided. This stream kind of whack. Nah.
Okay, so right here, this is like extra fucked. This is extra fucked because he already knows that he is not welcome in this chat. He already is aware. And this is how much he does not give a fuck about other content creators. This is actually really fucking disgusting. Like, it really shows like his lack of awareness, and he just literally does not give a fuck. He doesn't care about other content creators. He only cares about himself, because if he cared about other content creators, this would have never happened, because he came into someone's stream, said some harassing shit. The stream was not into it, basically hijacked the stream. And then he takes it a step further. So basically she got raided. So okay, 164.
She just got, what the way the other girl, her chat, dude.
What?
Hopefully it's your last time.
Laughing with the other girl. Yes. What's that, bro? People who. No.
Okay, so I don't know what her concurrent viewer was, but she got rated. She got rated for 164. So 164 people. Okay, that's a lot of people. Okay, so this person is now including people that have no idea that this was a joke at all. Okay? So all of these people came from one stream to another stream. You know, she got rated. And now this person, basically is shitting on her in front of even more people. Okay? Is shitting on her in front of even more people, which is beyond fucked, because those people, let's say for a second that her stream was in on the joke, right? Well, all of these are new people. None of them know what's going on. So for the fact that he is trying to further prove his point, I feel like this person doesn't receive like much resistance, or this person feels like that they can just pay money and do and act and say whatever the fuck they want and just get away with it. And I feel like that this person, they may have a little bit of an ego, right? Because of the size of their channel. And because of this, they can kind of just do whatever they want because, fuck it, whatever. I'm a prankster, whatever. So this is just beyond fucked. So you have so you are in a stream that you are harassing. You basically took the stream hostage at this point. You are in this person's stream harassing them with donations, and you think that it's okay to talk to them however you want because you're donating. Then you have a whole bunch of raiders come in, and then you're going to say to the raiders, to potential new viewers, that this stream is whack. What are they going to think? They're probably going to come into the situation and be really awkward. They're probably going to come in the situation and feel very like weird. They're going to be like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Is this a prank? Is this serious? I don't know what's going on.
Not gonna lie. Best to get going.
Fuck Brian tipped $4.20. You do you spooks.
Brian? Whoa! I got an op? I got an op?
Brian tipped $4.
What's an op? I don't know what an op is. Sorry. I'm not. Oh, opposition. Okay.
$4.20. Welcome people who just
Sorry, I'm
got
old.
raided.
I'm old.
This stream kinda whack, not gonna lie. Best to get going.
Okay, so for right here, yeah, okay, so this strengthens my point.
To get going.
Fuck Brian tipped $4.20. You do you spooks.
Brian?
Yeah, this right here. This right here. His ego took a hit right here because now this has shifted from a prank to, oh, someone's challenging me, so now I am going to use everything I can to humiliate you because you have now challenged me. So now this has gone from a prank or harassment to now even more because now he's going to do this just to prove a point. So now, because this person was like, fuck Brian or whatever, now he's like, oh, okay, now it's on. Now you want to challenge me? Okay, let's see how much you can donate. Let's see how much I can donate and all this shit. So now it's a challenge. So now it's not even really about the original prank anymore. Now it's about, okay, well, I'm going to shit on this fucking viewer.
Whoa! I got an op? I got an op?
Brian tipped $4.20. Welcome people who just got raided. This stream kinda whack, not gonna lie. Best to get going.
Right!
Alright, we're gonna call this guy out. This guy has been simping all of stream. Quee the Jeter. She ain't gonna get with you, little man.
Brian tipped $4.
Okay. Okay, so this is a weird mentality. You go into a person's stream, you harass them, and the first thing you think of when no one, because remember, he said it, like the chat wasn't feeling what he was doing, right? So of course, you're going to have people in the stream that are going to defend the streamer. They're going to be like, fuck this guy. This guy's an idiot because you are an idiot. So they're going to say that. And they're right. So your first thing that you go to is to call them a simp. Okay, so I'm just going to say this right now. Just because a person defends a woman does not make them a simp. Just because a woman defends a man does not make them a simp. It could just be, hey, I was enjoying the stream, but now this fucking idiot has taken it over for 20 minutes. It could just be that. I mean, it could be. Like, this person could be married or not even interested. Like, why is it that it's always defaulted to simp? That's so weird to me.
Right!
Alright, we're gonna call this guy out. This guy has been simping all of stream. Quee the Jeter. She ain't gonna get with you, little man.
Brian tipped $4.20. Quee quick theatre.
You simp
She
for
ain't
bald
gonna
people.
get with
Okay.
you, little man.
Okay.
Look at her! She even laughed. Shrug. That's all you got? Shrug? Yeah, that's what I thought.
If you're gonna go out of your way to
Why? Keep in mind, man. Keep in mind that this guy's like, yeah, that's all you got. That's all, like, this guy's not even typing in chat. Remember that. He's just donating. Like, this is so weird. Like, this is just so weird. Like, what else can this person possibly say? Like, what is this, a fight? You know, what is what is this, a fight? Like, what are you, a tough guy? I don't understand. How, like, what else could they possibly do? You know what I mean? Whatever. That's just really weird to me.
You got shrug? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
If you're gonna go out of your way to shit talk someone in my stream, just type in the f***ing chat and don't be a pussy.
Oh my god. That got so wrong. She got mad.
Okay, now see, here's another moment. Here is another moment where he yet again acknowledges the harassment. Like, he acknowledges, he is fully, well, I mean, he was fully aware, but he actually takes another stance and acknowledges again that he is not welcome in the stream. This humor is not wanted, but yet he continues to do it. Now, see, this is what I was talking about the thin line, okay? Now, at this point, or I guess a previous point, if she would have been okay with this, so like, let's say she would have been joking back and forth, then you know, to me, it's fine because it's up to the creator. You know what I mean? It's up to the creator. But this again shows how little, like, he doesn't give a shit at all about other creators. He is going to make this video, and I don't. Why the fuck is she blurred?
Right.
I guess she said something about copywriting him, I think. So that's probably for that. But anyway, so at this point in time. At this point in time, he is fully aware that he is not welcome here, that what he is doing is harassment. He is fully fucking aware, okay? But he continues to do it, okay?
Mad. I stand on business on God. Queen.
I have no fucking
Meet
idea
me
what that
at...
is. Dude, I can't keep up with these Zoomers, dude. I'm too old. If they don't speak dinosaur language, I can't understand. What is this? I stand on business on Gua. Is that like, did he try to spell Guar and misspelled it? What is that? Ga equals God? Holy fuck, man. Okay.
Here you go.
This is a new language?
I got the address.
Okay.
She muted the donations. But they all saw the address. They saw the address.
Okay, so right here, like, dude, this is so fucking scummy, man. This is so scummy. Like, this is literally harassment. Like, she had to alter her stream because of this dumb motherfucker. She had to go out of her way to silence the donations because this fucking guy just keeps harassing her. Like, if anybody, like, there's no way you cannot say that this is harassment. Like, there's no way that it's not. He came in, she had to alter her stream because of all this garbage. And he is fully, and the thing is like, he's fully aware that this is harassment. Like, he is fully aware. He does not give a fuck about any of this. And he acknowledges it multiple times. He acknowledged it that they weren't feeling what he was doing, you know what I mean? And then he acknowledges it again, and then he acknowledges that the donations are actually muted, and he's happy that it still went up. Yeah, oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It was muted, but they still saw it, right? Yeah, but they still saw it. But this isn't harassment. No, it's a joke. It's a prank, bro. But they still saw it, right?
We'll do a big old $50 donation.
A big $50 donation? That's big. That's big? A big $50 for all of this shit? Okay. I guess. All right.
Hey, this was all for a video. That address was the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Qui was a great sport about it, and so were you. I will be leaving now. Have a fantastic stream.
Brian tipped $50. Hey Spudsy, this was all for a video. That address was the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas because haha. Qui was a great sport about it and so were you. I will be leaving now. Have a fantastic strayer.
Well, no, if you're making a video about with me, Brian, I will copyright claim you. I'm not giving you permission to put me into one of your videos.
Blur her. Blur everything. She wants to play that game, I'll play that fucking game. Blur her face, blur her name. No part of her. Alright, so...
Okay, so this this basically solidifies my point. He doesn't give a shit about her, man. He doesn't give a shit. He is making this video regardless. He's making this video regardless. Doesn't fucking care. Wait, actually, wait a minute here. Dude, he didn't even blur. Look at this shit. Okay, he's an idiot, and so is his fucking editor. You didn't even blur shit right. Why did you blur this part? Why did you blur half of message, but not the actual fucking name, you idiot? What is wrong with you? You brain damaged? Okay, so I feel like he may have done this on purpose. Because right here, again, his ego was challenged. His ego was challenged because this right here. Now, if this wasn't meant to be vile, or if he cared about the content creator in question, immediately upon once the stream wasn't feeling it, he just should have backed off and said, yo, this was supposed to be for a prank, but I think it went too far. And, sorry, my bad. And he just should have left. Okay. But that's not the case. Instead, he is like, okay, so this bitch is going to copyright claim me. So this is how I take this. Is this person is like, okay, you want to copyright claim me, the big dick, fuck you. You're a little streamer. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm just going to blur you out and I'm still going to put you in the fucking video. Now that's how I take it. Okay. That is how I take it. Now, there is no way that at this point, this is not 100 million fucking % harassment. He did this because she challenged him and he did not like it. And that is why this is in this video. This is little dick energy. Because how hard is it? Like, look, this guy's obviously a successful content creator. How hard is it to just cut this clip out? How hard is it as a content creator, you should have more respect for other content creators. We're all trying to be in the same space and we all have to try to get along to a certain extent, unless you're a piece of shit and you're an abuser or some shit. And then the rules change. But you came into her stream and harassed her. And then you're going to get mad that she wants to copyright claim you because she doesn't share your humor, because she doesn't want to be she doesn't want to be a part of the video. That's okay. But the fact that, dude, this is out of spite. You did this out of spite. This is harassment. My editor missed a part of blurring her name and I'm fixing it now. Okay, well, this was 2 days ago, so you haven't fixed it. Please do not go to her stream. She was standing up for her viewers. She's probably one of the nicer streamers I've encountered while doing this. If it becomes a problem, I'll crop out the clip of the video. Okay, so right here, this means that you're a liar. We don't even know that you typed this. It could have been your editor that typed this. But right here, this proves that you're a liar and you don't care, because it did become an issue. It did become an issue. So when you're saying if it becomes a problem, I'll just crop out the video. It did become a problem. You just didn't want to crop out the video. You just didn't want to do it. So this leads me to believe that you are disingenuous and you're a liar. And wait a minute, aren't there more donations? Okay. So he left some stuff out. Spudsy, I want you to give this money to Quee. They can use it on an escort. Sure, he had to pay to get laid, but at least he'll be getting some sort of action. Didn't you have to pay to get a girlfriend? Isn't that what you did? I rented a girlfriend? Why are you even bringing sex into this? Did Spudsy just fall into a black hole? Yes, but don't let that distract you from the fact that Quee has never felt the touch of a woman. I noticed that Deenix just said, Quee, maybe it's a friend that's fucking with you, and Deenix would be wrong because he would have to have friends for that to be true, and Quee does not have any friends. Okay, why is it? Why are you even bringing sex into this? So he left this out of the video. This is extremely disingenuous to his audience. If I was a viewer of him, I would feel this would make me question his videos from now on, because he actually left out parts of this.
Arena in Las Vegas.
Okay, so the address. Okay. Wait, stop. I ain't finished. Qui is astronomically down bad. Bro is hopping on you any chance he gets just to get shut down. Lil man, wow. Okay. Oh, so he left these out. Okay.
Your first. These are the.
Oh, wait a minute. Wrong fucking video.
Was all, but they all saw the.
Okay, I stand on business. Okay. Okay. So he left these out. He left these 4 donations out. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, that's very convenient. So basically, he went in there and he not only harassed her, but he also harassed her viewer. And don't forget, when she was raided, let's see. Welcome people who just got raided. So he also made it very awkward for the people coming in. And it may have been some of those people's first time. So all of these donations are just little dick money. $4, $4, $3, $20, $4, $50. So what is this, like 80 bucks? So this is 80 bucks to completely okay, so basically this person, I believe this person's mentality is this. He doesn't actually want to help smaller content creators. Okay? He actually doesn't want to help smaller content creators. I feel like that when he does this, he goes in there and he buys their humiliation. I'm going to give you money, but I'm going to get to humiliate you. Okay? I'm going to give you money and you're going to just take what I say and you're not going to do anything about it. So he's not actually donating this. He's buying something. He's buying content from them that allows him to humiliate them and harass them. Okay? This is what I think. This is what I think his mentality is. Because if it wasn't this way, then immediately upon realizing that he is not welcome in the stream and everyone in the stream doesn't like his sense of humor, he would have backed off and apologized. Okay? That's what I think.
Here you go. Be mobile about it, and so were you. I will be leaving now. Have a fantastic stream.
Brian tipped $50. Hey Spudsy, this was all for a video.
Okay, so yeah, so he left these donations out. Convenient. I also don't understand why you would default to blaming this person for being a simp. Maybe they just don't like you. Like it is possible that people are not interested in your content. They don't find you funny. That is a possibility, right? And it's also a possibility that they're not a simp, that they're actually just defending the video. You know what I mean? Guys, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay? Wait, where was I? So he left out these 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he left out these 4. Okay.
Same. Okay, so here's the first one. So he comes into my stream initially, and he goes, "Hey, is this really your first time?" Obviously, I respond with, "Yeah, no, this is my first time because I'm playing a new game I've never played before." And then he says, damn, okay, well, hopefully it's your last time too. I found you, and I deeply regret it. And then after that, I got a raid from Wrath. Wrath raided me with 164 viewers, right as this was going on. So Wrath raids me, and then, oh my god. Wrath raids me, and then he says, welcome people who just got raided. The stream's kind of whack, not going to lie. Best to get going. And then after he said that, Quee stood up for me. Quee practically said, I don't exactly remember what you said, Quee. I can actually find your chat logs really fast. Quee said, ban that guy.
Ban the guy, ban him a little. Wonder if there's a way to delay. Okay.
Ban him a little as a treat. I wonder if there's a way to delay text-to-speech so mods can check them for spoilers. Awk. Brian is crying. Then Brian, go get some more allowance from your mommy.
Wait, hold on. What? What? What is that?
Ban him a little as a treat. I wonder if there's a way to delay text-to-speech so mods can check them for spoilers. Awk. Brian is crying. Then
Brian is crying and shitting and pissing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, this strengthens my point. Yeah, when he read Quee's message, his ego was checked. Yeah, because he was offended. There's no way he wasn't actually offended by this. He was definitely offended, which is why he went after this guy. Holy fuck, man. Imagine coming into someone's stream and then acting this way, and then a viewer defends the streamer and tells you to basically go fuck yourself, and then you getting upset. Like, imagine you getting upset. You're the motherfucker that came in here and started harassing, and you're the one that gets upset?
Brian, go get some more allowance from your mommy. I think, Quee, you went a little overboard, and that might have made him a little more mad. And then, so Brian...
I don't think Quee went overboard. I think he should have went even farther. I think he should have called him a fucking pussy, because he is. Like, why would you go into someone's stream and harass them? You acknowledge like 3 times that the stream isn't into it, yet you continue your harassment. You deserve to be called an idiot. Yes, you deserve to be called an idiot.
Quake Theater, she ain't gonna get with you, little man. And then you continued, Quee. and then he said, wait, stop. I ain't finished, Quee. Quee is astronomically down bad. Bro is hopping on you any chance he gets just to get shut down. Little man wouldn't last a second in my hood. Where you at?
What? This guy said you won't last a second in my hood? This guy? What the fuck? Okay, all right. Okay.
Keep in mind that Brian is a rich white boy with a daughter.
Okay.
He is not in the hood. He's just trying to act cool. So then after that, he says, Spudsy, he gives me $20, and he says, Spudsy, I want you to give this money to Quake Theater. They can use it on an escort. Sure, he had to pay to get laid, but at least he'll be getting some sort of action. And then at this point in the game, I die. I fall into a black hole, and he says, did Spudsy just fall into a black hole? Yes, but don't let that distract you from the fact that Quake Theater has never felt the touch of a woman. And then Denix...
I feel like this is very odd. Like, why would you go to... Like, why would the first insult you be have to do with something sexual? What if Quee's gay? What if they like dudes? And they're like, good, I'm glad. Girls are icky. They got cooties. I want dick. Like, why would you immediately insult them like this? Like, this really shows ignorance. I rented a girlfriend, spent $500 on Tinder. Average man on Tinder. Okay. I don't know. Weird. Speedrun Tinder. Meeting up with a girl on Tinder. Made a dating app, but I'm the only man on it. That one's funny. That's funny for all the wrong reasons. Okay.
Said, maybe it's a friend that's f***ing with Quee, right? No, it wasn't, because this guy's completely... Brian's a completely f***ing rando. So then Brian donates again, and he says, I noticed that Denix just said, Quee, maybe it's a friend that's with you, and Denix, you could be wrong, because he would have to have friends for that to be true, and Quee does not have any friends. Then Brian donated. He gave me the address to the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, and he said, hey, Spud.
What is a T-Mobile Arena? What is that? I'm too old for this shit. What does that mean, dude? Is that like where to meet up to fight or something? I don't know. Whatever.
See, this was all for a video.
Oh, okay.
That address was a T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas because, Quee was a great sport about it, and so were you. I will be leaving now. Have a fantastic stream. I was not a good sport about it. He essentially took my stream hostage for 20 minutes. He came into my stream completely unprovoked, harassed me, and then he went after one of my viewers. And then when he said that he was going to make this into a video, I explicitly said, you do not have my consent. I said, you are not allowed to put me in a video or I'm going to copyright strike you. It scares me that I literally told him that he does not have my consent. Like, does he not understand what no means?
Yeah, okay, so this really makes me think that he was like in this video right here. Wait, where's this video? Yeah, so in this video, his ego was hurt. I feel like that he's not used to getting challenged or used to getting any type of resistance. That's what I feel. Now, I could be wrong. Okay, keep in mind, guys, I have no idea who this motherfucker is. I don't watch this person. I have no idea who this is. I only found out who this guy was like recently. Okay? So I feel like that he's not used to that. So because he got challenged, he felt the need he had to prove a point. Because it was no longer about the video. It was about, I have to show people that I'm a man. I have to show people that I'm tough. And it shifted to that mentality. Because if it was just about the video, then how hard would it have been to just say, oh shit, you know what? This is going too far. You guys are not into it. My bad. Other streamers were into it, and that's fine, but you're not. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave now. Everything's fine. Like I'm just gonna dip. My bad. I didn't mean to actually upset anyone. But he knew the problem is that he knew that he was actually upsetting people, but yet he continued to do it. And then he tried to blur her. But he fucked up and didn't blur like the fucking donations or whatever. Wherever the fuck it's at. Yeah, wherever the fuck it's at. And then he says, if it becomes a problem, I'll just crop the clip out of the video. Okay, so why haven't you done it? It became a problem. Why haven't you done it? I think you haven't done it because you're a fucking liar. I think you're disingenuous. I think that you don't care about her. I don't think that you care about other content creators. I think that you care about you and you alone. That's what I actually think. Because if you actually cared, then it would have never even got to this stage in the first place. That's my opinion.
Like, this fucking scares me. And, okay, I'm going to play the video now. I'm going to play the supercut of the donations.
A raging cum. Brian tipped $4.20. Damn okay, well hopefully it's your last time too.
What? Species ever even existed. How could I not want to see what this...
Come. Brian tipped $4.20. I found you, and I deeply regret it.
Awkward. Dude, she looks so fucking awkward here, man. She looks so fucking awkward. She doesn't even know how to respond, dude. She doesn't even know how to respond. She's trying like to not be embarrassed, I guess. I don't know.
Oh shit. Hi, how was your stream? I looked for a bit while I was getting ready for the day. Hi. I am playing a game called Outer Wilds. Yeah.
Raging cum. Fuck Brian tipped $4.20. You do you spoons.
So this guy named Brian just tipped me. Okay, hold up. So there was this guy named Brian that just tipped me.
It is us. Great.
And these are how
Raging cum. Brian tipped $4.20. Welcome people who just got raided. This stream kinda whack, not gonna lie. Best to get going.
Right. My history. That's why I'm here.
Raging come. Brian tipped $4.20. Quick theatre. She ain't gonna get with you, lil man.
One guy.
Raging come.
Got him.
Brian tipped $4.20. Wait. Stop. I ain't is astronomically down bad. Bro is hoping on you any chance he gets just to get shut down. Lil man wouldn't last a second in my hood. Where you at? Aha lil man STFU.
So, it's around this point that I started DMing Zeems, and I was like, is there any way to turn off, can I like filter out someone from donating? So I'm pretty sure going forward, I turned off the text to speech. I think I turned off, I can't remember off the top of my head, but yeah. What the fuck? What's in the block?
Brian tipped $20. Spudsy, I want you to give this money to Quick Theatre. They can use it on an escort. Sure he had to pay to get laid, but at least he'll be getting some sort of action.
I feel like this is her just happy that the harassment isn't towards on her, man. I don't know, dude. This is a very awkward stream. I feel very awkward watching this. I'm not going to lie. Like, I feel like if this, I'm trying to put myself in her shoes. If this would have happened to me, I would have shit all over this motherfucker. But I'm very like upfront. I'm very blunt about this kind of stuff. I would also increase the fucking donation to like 100. So if you want to like, actually, well, I mean, I guess I don't have text to speech on either. So I guess my stream wouldn't be as funny. My stream really isn't that fun to do that in. I like purposely make it obnoxious for like people like this to do that in. But I feel like, I'm not going to lie, I feel very weird watching this. I feel very weird watching this because one thing that I hate is when a viewer will like take the stream hostage. I hate that. I shut that shit down immediately. I will just ban you and fucking forget that you even exist. Like, I fucking can't stand that. It really, really annoys me. And it also kind of annoys me when it happens in other people's streams. Okay. And I feel like that she, like, now some people are okay with it. Some people are fine with it. And I'm not saying it's bad to be fine with it. I'm saying that I personally don't like it. Because I'm not there for, I guess, a viewer. I am there for the streamer. Now that's my mentality. Okay. If you're a fan of this stuff, I don't necessarily think you're stupid. Like you're going to enjoy what you enjoy. You know what I mean? But me personally, I don't like it. And just watching this, I'm feeling very awkward. Like, I probably would have tapped out until all of this garbage was over. Okay. I probably would have tapped out.
This has never happened before on my stream. To the people that are still here from Wrath's raid, I can promise you this has never happened here before.
Raging come. Brian tipped $3.33. Did Spudsy just fall into a black hole? Yes. But don't let that distract you from the fact that theatre has never felt the touch of a woman.
I don't know who Brian is.
A raging come. Brian tipped $4.20. I noticed that Denix just said, Queen, maybe it's a friend that's fucking with you. And Denix, you would be wrong, because he would have to have friends for that to be true, and Queen does not have any friends.
Okay, this is going a bit too far.
Okay, so why did he cut this out of the video? Why did he cut this part out of the video? I feel like that this part, the reason why he cut these out was because was because maybe he felt challenged, I feel. Or else, why would you cut this out? Because this part right here, well, I mean, I guess to make him not look like an idiot, or it could be this. It could also be this. He basically provoked her more and shit on her viewer more. So over the course of those 4 donations, that increased her, like, I guess, her uncomfortable levels or her stress levels or whatever. But because it's not in his video, it doesn't, like, it basically makes her look worse. Like, it makes her go from, like, you know, maybe 10 on the annoyance scale to 100, where this video is really disingenuous in that fact, because it's not just that simple, because he donated 1, 2, 3, 4 other times, all shitting on this one person, and each time increase that level. So, like, basically he's making her look worse and him look better, more or less. That's why I think he left this shit out.
So yeah, here's when I actually turn off the text to speech. So he said, "I stand on business, Ga Kui. Meet at the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas." The same, like. And then here's the last one. "Hey Spudsy, this was all for a video. That address was a T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas because, haha, Kui was a great sport about it, and so were you. I will be leaving now. Have a fantastic stream." So
I feel like he typed this message purely for his video.
Did.
Going. 20 said.
Yeah, that's why. She muted. This was a great tip. Tmol. Hey, just we'll do a big old $50 donation. Hey, this
$50 is not that long. It's not that much, but anyway, whatever.
was all for a video. That address was the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Kui was a great sport about it, and so were you. I will be leaving now. Have a fantastic stream.
Ryan Tip.
Will be leaving now. Have a fantastic stream.
I don't know, man. Nah. I don't know, man. I don't mean to nitpick, but I think he's mad. Well, not mad, but I think he's annoyed. I think he's upset. I think he's annoyed that he didn't get the result on her stream that he wanted. I think he's annoyed that he didn't get it. I think that he didn't want to type this, but he was like, well, fuck it. I'm already 20 minutes in and I'm going to put it in the video. So I got to like send a message to put in the video. It could also be that maybe if he types something out nice, she wouldn't like, I don't know, report him or copyright strike him or anything like that. Like, this is basically him saying, hey, I'm going to give you this money and I'm going to say it's just a prank. But it's really not a prank because it's harassment. This is still harassment. She didn't want to be in the video, but yet you kept her in the video. This video is 28 minutes long. This section of the video is how long? So at the beginning of the video,
I envy you.
Challenge. I'm going to start by donating to somebody with 0 viewers all the way up to celebrity status.
Okay.
There's going to be around 10 challenges. 0 viewers, then 1 to 10, 10 to 25, 25 to 50, etc. All the way up to the highest of the high. Will I...
my question for this is, if you run into a streamer that's not feeling what you're doing, how hard is it to just cut them out of the video and find another person in that category that's actually feeling it? Because now I've watched this video. Okay, now there's a lot of streamers in this video that are actually into it, and that's fine. That's fine. That's where I think that the original harassment turns into like a prank. You know, it's like, you know, everybody's having fun. But in this particular situation, it wasn't everyone's laughing together. It's I'm laughing at you. That's the situation. And you made sure to solidify that by putting it in this video. And you know that your viewers did some stupid shit. You know they did, and even though you said that if it becomes a problem, I'll just crop it out, it did become a problem, yet you didn't crop it out because you don't care. You care more about the clicks. That's what you care about. So if you're going to lie, like why even lie? You know what I mean? Like, why even lie? If you're going to lie, at least lie better, you know? You could have literally just said, you know, look, I don't give a shit. I'm keeping the video the way it is. But you didn't. You took the pussy way out by lying.
Thankfully, I actually have a tiniest little ounce of respect for him because the moment I said it was going too far, he did stop. So he gets a little bit of respect for me for that. Although this whole situation is pretty fucking despicable.
I disagree. I actually disagree with her. I don't think he stopped because she said that. I think he stopped because he just ran out of content. That's what I think. I think that he stopped because he ran out of time. He had already invested 20 minutes into this. I think that he stopped because he needed to move on for his own video. I don't think he actually stopped because she cared or she said to stop. I think that he stopped because, well, time to move on because I got to go to the 200 plus viewer or whatever. And if he did have any, I guess, respect for her, then he wouldn't have put her in the video in the first place. Okay?
It's all for a video? What do you mean? Okay, I guess I'll play that one.
You know what? That's another good point too. Wait a minute. Actually, that's another really good point. Oh, that's actually probably why he stopped. Yeah.
Awful.
Yeah, this is why he
She
stopped.
muted the donation.
Yeah, no, this makes sense. Yo, no, I bet you that's why he stopped. Yeah, that's why he stopped because she muted the donations. He doesn't actually give a fuck about you because this was the last donation right here and in this video.
But they all saw the address. They saw the address.
Okay. So this is when the donation was muted. And then right here is when he probably was like, well, fuck, it's less fun. I can't really use this. It's not going to be as fun anymore if it's not in the video. So I'm just going to stop and move on. So that's actually a good point. It's probably why he did it.
A raging cum.
Brian tipped $50. Hey Spudsy, this was all for a video. That address was the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas because haha. Quee was a great sport about it and so were you. I will be leaving now. Have a fantastic Straya.
Well, no, if you're making a video about with me, Brian, I will fucking copyright claim you. I'm not giving you permission to put me into one of your videos. And so right there, I explicitly state that he does not have my consent. And he disregards that. But yeah, this is the raw, unedited version of what happened while I was streaming. He did not include all of the donations. He portrayed it in such a way that made it look like I was just getting mad for no particular reason. I feel like I'm completely in the right for getting upset with him. He came into my stream unprovoked, started talking my stream. He called my stream whack. I got raided and he was like, how you guys should probably leave the stream, so this stream's whack. He said he regretted finding my stream. And then he still made a video after I explicitly said, you do not have my permission.
Yeah, it's because he doesn't care.
Like,
it's because he doesn't give a shit.
I'm genuinely terrified that he doesn't know what consent is.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
And he still went out of his way to put me in the video, and he didn't censor everything. So this is where the situation gets pretty f***ing bad. So I was doing Danny, you're in chat, right? So I was doing DSR 2 days ago, and I was just minding my own business, going about my day while doing DSR, and the video went live. So the video went live while I was in DSR, and
Okay, so I think this is where she got like follow botted or some shit.
I have been getting nonstop harassed on every single social media platform. I have gotten death threats on my Twitter. I've had to turn off my comments on my YouTube. I've had to lock down my Discord. I've had to private my Twitter and my Instagram and everything. Oh.
Okay, so he is fully aware. Yeah. So he is fully aware. Okay, so let's see. So he's a liar. Yeah, so he's just a straight fucking disingenuous fucking lying piece of shit. So that is what he is. So let's see. Oh, great. Dude, don't be a simp. I would refund that shit. Yeah, okay. All right, great. Supreme anime. Okay, great take. All right. Too late. She's already getting spammed and follow botted. Okay. Followed her, and sadly she is already getting death threats on Twitter. She was actually very nice. Some of you followers need to stop. It ain't that serious. You're making it seem like Tmol is a bad person. I mean, well, I think he is a bad person. I mean, according to this he is, but then again, I don't really know him. I just know him based off of this. But my first impression of him is he is a fucking sad fucking little man, a little piece of shit that lies and is disingenuous. That is my opinion of him thus far. Is that who he really is? I don't know, but based on this nonsense, because I won't judge a person based on like what they say. I'll judge a person based on what they do, what their actions are. Okay. And this is like some little dick shit, you know? So he is fully aware. He is very fully aware. His editor is also fully aware. She showed that she is toxic first. This is his audience. This is some of his audience. How in the fuck is she toxic when he goes into her stream? She doesn't even know who the fuck he is. How is she toxic when he goes into her stream and says, "Are you new? I deeply regret finding your stream." And you know the funny thing? This guy is gonna shit on Kui for being a simp when this motherfucker right here, this guy has his head so far up Tmol's ass, you don't know where they begin and end. Okay, this is like some human centipede shit right here. This guy is the fucking middle piece, okay? Doesn't deserve the death threats. Nah, get a life instead of... she's not really toxic. She's more naive, and there's not a problem with that as a small streamer. But as you get larger, you need to learn to deal with these situations better. From her point of view, I was a random dude giving her money to harass her chat. I wouldn't care. Okay, see here, yeah, see here is the critically fucking awful line of thinking. If I'd refunded, I'd be a huge a-hole. Okay. So I was a random dude giving her money to harass her chat. See this, everything I said about him, about his mentality of, oh, I'm just going to give you money and you're going to let me do whatever I want. That is so beyond fucked. That is so beyond fucked. The fact that he admitted this, holy shit. I'm just going to tell you this right now. It doesn't matter how much money you give someone. That does not entitle you to treat them like shit. That does not mean that you can talk to them how you want, treat them how you want. That does not give you that privilege. The fact that you think that it does is actually fucking beyond pathetic. What is wrong with you people? Leave her alone. Just get the laughs and stay out of her business. What's her name on Twitch? What's her other content like? Okay, here we go. Bro, no, refund it. That is unnecessary after you gave her all that money. Truly ungrateful. He gave her like 70 fucking bucks. He gave her like $70. Bro, this isn't worth 700. To me, this isn't worth 7,000 or 70,000. Not to me. I am not like, okay, I don't value money like this guy. I don't. Okay, look, man, I've been through a lot of different, I guess, economical situations in my life. And even when I was beyond broke, I was eating fucking Chef Boyardee as a fucking, good meal. I would never let someone talk to me like this. Never for this amount of money. Are you fucking kidding me? No. This guy is a fucking idiot. No, she is just acting different now after she was getting hate. She doesn't deserve hate, but she shouldn't bash her viewers just because of some joke, even after getting money. See, this is so weird. This is his audience. It makes sense now. It makes sense. This is his mentality, is that he can give people money and do whatever he wants, and his audience also agrees, or some of his audience also agrees. So yeah, it makes sense. This is actually his mentality, which is really fucking pathetic. Cut the clip out. See, even his, like, this right here, why is this even a pinned comment? This pinned comment makes you look like an idiot. I'm just letting you know. This pinned comment makes you look like a fucking moron and a liar and disingenuous, because you know that it's a problem. You are aware that it's a problem, yet the video's still up. How can you say that you're not a fucking liar? How? I don't care that he blamed it on his editor. It is his content. He is in charge of his content, not his editor. He can fire his fucking editor. Absolutely. He can tell his editor to go fuck himself. Absolutely. That's his content. But it doesn't, but the thing is it doesn't matter, because he told the editor to put it in. He told the editor, yes, put it in the video. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. I don't care about her. I don't care about small streamers. Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. She challenged my ego. I'm the prankster here. I'm right. I give people money. I'm helping them. I give people money. Suck my dick. Here's $20. That's his mentality. Fucking ridiculous. She didn't even thank you for the money at the end. I can't even... The fact that people have this mentality is just so fucked. And this is your audience. You proud of that? Are you proud of that? This is your audience, man. That's some sad shit. That's some really sad shit. Bro, why you simping? You should apologize to or notify all the streamers that it's a joke for a vid afterwards. Don't feel bad just because you actually got a pushback. Every other streamer has feels too. $60 ain't shit when you get constant viewers from a 1.4 million channel harassing her in chat and DMs. Lol, maybe you're a bum, but not everybody else is. If it was a humble streamer, she wouldn't care. Acted like a Twitch Karen. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this proves my point. When Tmol ain't taking any of her shit. Yeah. The reason why he put her in the video is because he wanted to show his viewers that he's a tough guy. He wanted to show his viewers that, yeah, I'm fucking Tmol, bro. Little bro, little man. Fucking, I'll fuck him up. You know what I'm saying? Come to my hood. I'll fuck him up. Fuck this little small streamer. That's the mentality. That's the mentality. Yeah, because he put her in here to prove a point. So this went from prank. Well, I guess it never started off as prank because it started off as harassment. So this went from harassment to being challenged. My ego is hurting, so I need to shit on this viewer. Now the streamer has challenged my ego, so now I need to shit on her, and I'm going to teach her a lesson. I'm going to teach her. So I'm going to put her in this video, blur it, blur everything. She wants to play that game, we'll play that game. That's what you said, right? Yeah, that's what you said, right? Where's it at?
Big ol' fit. Yes.
For have
Blur her. Blur everything. She wants to play that game, I'll play that fucking game. Blur her face,
Hell yeah.
blur her name.
Hell yeah.
No part of her. All right, so we did
Yeah, that's it.
100.
That's what it is. It's ego. That's what it is. It's ego. Absolutely. TTS said her name out loud. Okay, anyway.
This guy has 1.3 million subscribers on YouTube, and he is fully aware. That
Yeah, absolutely.
He's fully aware that this is happening, right? I keep having people adding me on Twitter and
Yep.
saying mean things. I got bot rated twice while I was streaming. You can decipher. Let me show this. You can decipher what this name says.
Oh, that's nice. Spudsy Buds. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that didn't come from his viewers. No, not at all. Yeah.
You can decipher what this name says. These are all of his viewers coming to my stream and calling me really, really foul things. So, I got bot rated twice. We've had to ban like over 200 people, and he is
All for $70, by the way. Remember, he gave her money, so this entitles him to do whatever the fuck he wants. Remember that. All for like 70, 80 bucks. It actually probably cost her more money to do all of this shit because she probably had to like turn off donations. She probably had to put it on follower only mode, which probably disincentivized people from watching her stream. So it probably cost her more than what he actually gave, or at least in the long term.
he is fully aware that this is happening. This is him right here. He said, "My editor missed a part of blurring her name, and I'm fixing it now." The video came out 2 days ago, and I am still in the video. He has yet to remove my section in the video. It has been 48 hours. It has been over 48 hours. You have had more than enough time to take me out of your video, or at the bare minimum, censor it or moderate your comment section. So he said, she was standing up for viewers. She's probably one of the nicest streamers I've ever encountered while doing this. If it becomes a problem, I'll just crop it out of the video. It has become a problem. It has become a gigantic problem.
Yeah, but he doesn't care. He just doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. Like, it's very obvious that he doesn't care. It's very obvious that he did this in a malicious way. He purposely left her in here because she challenged him. That's why his little ego got hurt.
Take yesterday off? Like, okay, streaming is my main form of fucking income. You have made me take a day off from streaming, and you completely took over my fucking stream 2 days ago, and you killed my mood. The comment section, yeah, the comment section is full of people they keep linking my Twitch channel, and he's not doing anything. I tried to contact him on Instagram. He did not respond to me.
Of course not.
I tried to contact him on Discord, but he has DMs turned off, so
Of course not, because he doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit about you. He gives a shit about Tmol. That's it.
Sent him a friend request. He did not accept my friend request. I sent him an email. He did not listen. He did not respond to my email. I tried to DM him on Twitter, but I could not DM him on Twitter because his DMs are turned off. I tried to contact him on almost every single social media platform that I could find that he has an account on, and it was to no avail. To absolutely no avail. Saren actually even commented under this video, and I'm pretty sure he
Saren
deleted the
Giga Chad?
comment that Saren posted. So he says this, and then this is
I'm already tell you this. Okay? Whatever Saren said, the resistance that he's gonna see is he's gonna be called a simp. I already know.
That his viewers said, dude, don't be a simp. I would refund that shit. Refund the money for that girl. Too late. She's already getting spammed and follow botted. And then someone says, no, she is toxic. I go and break her soul.
Woo! Woo! She is toxic. I go and I break her soul. This is your audience, by the way. What the fuck kind of a miserable fucking pile of shit content creator are you? You're going to let people say this? Okay, if someone were to say this on one of my videos, I would ban that motherfucker so fast, I would get them the fuck out of my community. But you are okay with this. You are okay with these comments. Fucking pitiful. Have no respect for you as a content creator.
And then
none.
I went into her stream and told her that, and she already knew, and she said she wasn't going to copyright Yulo, but she is mad, and I got banned from her chat for talking about it. It shows her name in the donation, and it says her name in the donation. Change it quick. Don't want you to get copyright striked. Tmol, there's people that found out the girl's Twitch name, and they are in her chat right now. You might want to blur out her name in the last donation. Look, her name is visible at this timestamp. Tmol, quick, at this timestamp, it shows her name. Quick change before it gets copyright striked. Spudsy Bud is so triggered. Tmol, you forgot to blur Spudsy's name in your last dono, and they are talking about it in her stream right now. Anyone find that streamer, want to say something? Spudsy. So, unless, bruh, that chick...
I just want to remind people. If it becomes a problem, I'll just crop the clip out of the video. Okay.
Is actually cringe. I said the game she was playing is cringe and got insta-banned. Can't take it.
What game was she playing? Was it Final Fantasy? Yo, tell this guy to come to my chat. I'll mod him. Final Fantasy's cringe as fuck.
I joked. You gave her over $50 and her response is to threaten to copyright strike you. First of all, no amount of money will let me... No, you cannot give me enough money to let you harass me and harass one of my viewers. I do not care how much money you give me. I, thankfully, am a decent enough human being to not give a about the money when it comes to people's mental health and people's feelings.
Dude, people in his comments are acting like this is a lot of money. Dude, $70 for a channel like this? He could take $70 and he could take $70 every single month and just burn it and wouldn't even notice it out of his bank account. Wouldn't even notice that shit out of his bank account. People are talking about like 70, 80 bucks being like this magical, like huge fucking like fountain of riches. Bro, this fucking stupid ass squeaky fucking arm costs more than that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read what Saren just said. Man can't control who watches his videos, but he can't control what's in it. He clearly has no intention of doing the right thing. If he had the intention of doing the right thing, he would take me out of the video. I tried to contact him, and I have been getting, because my mom that's German took all these things. Yeah, okay. Let me, oh shit. Someone just said this. To be honest, I have been a fan of Tmol for, what the fuck? Okay, this one right here. To be honest, I've been a fan of Tmol for a while, but I went to Spudsy's stream to see what happened. Tmol left out some context and some clips that he didn't share in the video.
Yes, he did.
All I'm going to say is that he may have gone a bit too far.
Yes.
This person's an actual decent human being. They actually did their own research and they figured out what he actually said to me. Wow. Too far, you say? Why has the girl been blurred? Oh, I know now. What? Spudsy wasn't blurred, watch out. Didn't blur everything of Spudsy. By the way, dude, the streamer that got mad at me for doing video with her in it, she wasn't fully bepped. I was able to find her, but no, she's saying her Twitch name. Just wanted to let you know so you don't get copyrighted. Bro, that one girl who you blur was being such a female dog. I'm very sorry that she was so mean.
This, like, I have no words, man. I have no fucking words. This is your audience, man. This is your audience. Like, this is who you are. This is who you are as a person. You are a shit person. Absolute fucking trash.
I was mean.
And you allow this to happen on your YouTube. You allow this to happen.
I was mean. You harassed me. You harassed one of my viewers. You make content for middle schoolers who's probably like they're a bunch of incels, dude. Holy shit. I did nothing
Tmol has a daughter, to my understanding, yes.
wrong. And this is what someone says. Yeah, it's crazy. She's on sub-only mode now. I've never seen a more idiotic, oversensitive sense of humor lacking chat.
Jesus Christ.
I can't with these fucking comments.
I will say this. What a content creator allows in their space shows who they are as a person, in my opinion. And the fact that, okay, so I'm going to tell you this right now, guys. Okay, you guys know, and I've said this on stream before, because you guys act different in here than you do in other streams. And that's fine. That's fine. But there have been times when some people in this community have said some really fucked up shit in another person's stream, and I've seen it. Immediate permaban. Immediate. I'm not fucking around. Because I see that shit, and if you're going to act that way in that person's channel, I don't want you. I don't want you in here. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? The fact that this person allows his audience to comment in this way is fucking pathetic. It just really shows who he is as a person, I feel.
Not wrong. Wow, I totally know us. I did nothing wrong. I explicitly said that I did not want to be in the video. He did not have my consent. And he does not care. So that's why I'm talking about this. He hijacked my stream when I went live the other day, and when the video went live, let me pull something up really fast. Okay, I'm not going to show this because this is personal stuff, but on the day that the video went live, I got 189 followers on Twitch. Yesterday, while I was offline, I got 112 followers, and today so far, I've gotten 27. I average about 10 followers a day. So I have been getting follow botted. I have been getting also a lot of hate followers. A lot of people have been creating accounts with the sole purpose of saying horrendous shit to me. And honestly, I'm pretty fucking disgusted. I am standing up for myself. I did not give my consent to me in this video. His community went over his way to harass me. They have sent me death threats. I have had to lock down every single one of my social
All
media
for like
platforms.
$80, by the way.
Like everything.
Nah, but it's cool because he gave you money.
I stream for fun.
Nah, shut up. He gave you money.
Tmol are the exact reason
Deserve
why
the money.
people
Accept
hurt
it.
themselves over the internet. Hang the f on. So this guy makes videos of other people. Fine, fair. So when you say you didn't want to be a part of it, he goes ahead, he doesn't care. Yeah, no, he doesn't care. Because unfortunately, I am a small content creator. I don't have a voice. So he probably goes to smaller content creators to harass them, get reactions out of them, and then he puts them into videos. And because I have 8,000 followers on Twitch. So isn't this all actually 100% actually reportable YouTube? I highly doubt YouTube is going to do anything because...
Nah, YouTube sucks. YouTube never does shit.
The content he took in question came from my Twitch. So it's not YouTube content that he took. Yeah, I know, like, there's no way that was sincere. If he gave a about what was going on, he would edit out the section of that video that I was in. He would completely edit it out. He would filter out the comments, but he's not. He doesn't care.
Okay. So if he actually cared, and I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again. If he actually cared, it would just be very easy for him to abandon his attempt to prank her on her stream and just immediately move on to another stream. But like I said, this became a personal like vendetta for him or whatever, because he was challenged twice throughout the stream. So he really wanted to make sure, he really wanted to assert his dominance, to make sure that he could give you money, hold your stream hostage, insult a viewer, insult you while you were being raided. Okay. He needed to make sure to rub all that in your face as much as possible. And the reason why that he felt that he was justified in doing this is because he gave you money. What a fucking dumbass. What a fucking idiot. And it wasn't even a lot of money. It was like 70, 80 bucks. It wasn't even a lot of money.
It's this kind of pranking content that it's disgusting. He makes content dedicated for actual fucking children. Let me... The goal is making money for... Yeah, I am far from the person he tried to portray me as. He tried to portray me as...
This, I can tell you right now, the reason why he put her in the video, because her section was the best. Her section was the best section, because I can guarantee you that her section was talked about more in his comments than any other section. That's why he kept it in the video, because he knew that his viewers would eat this shit up, because he knew that his viewers have the same mentality as him, is that as long as he gives you money, he can talk to you however he wants. He can treat you however he wants. That's why he kept you in the video. He didn't keep you he kept you in the video out of fucking spite, and because he knew that your section would be the best, because he wanted to show his viewers what happens when he runs into any type of resistance or anything. He knew that people in the comments would act this way. He knew that he could get extra engagement by people calling you a bitch, or people saying that you have simps and all of that type of shit. He knew that, okay? He knew what he was doing.
As someone who is a bitch and can't take a joke. I can take a joke. I can usually take a fucking joke, but when it comes to the part where you're harassing me and you're harassing one of my
that's
viewers,
a nice
and
name.
then I start getting death threats. Yeah, it's not
that's
really
a nice
joke
name
anymore now, is it?
That's your audience, Tmol, right there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's you. That's you, brother.
When I have to private everything and take a day off from something, it is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. And the thing that scares me the most is that this guy is a father. He has a daughter. And I really hope that he doesn't raise his daughter the same way that he's been portraying himself to his community. That is not an ideal thing. Did Ginger Kratos give you any advice? Just say my piece. I'm showing that these are all the bans that I've had to go through. I've had to ban people constantly. I've gotten hate messages in his video, everything. And I did nothing wrong. Who is harassing? His name is T-Small, or whatever the Tmol. I don't know.
Yeah, Tmol.
Let me play another video.
Tmol?
Guys, this is
You bought under that hat?
my stream.
Are you bought under that hat, bro? Nah, he's got hair. He's got hair.
Actually, some guy with 1.3 million YouTube subscribers. Sorry, I just got a follow from someone. Someone just followed me. Their username is SpudsyBud KYS.
Woo! Woo! Yep. It's convenient, isn't it? Very convenient that after he posts the video, she gets all this when she's never got this before. Very interesting. Very interesting that she's never got any of this before. She's been streaming for over a year, yet Right when you post the video, she gets all of these. She gets all this shit. Nah, but that can't be from you, right? Nah.
This is why I'm not ignoring this situation. I'm having people
It's just a
like
prank,
this.
bro. Whoa! It's a
And he
prank.
made a video and
It's just a
I made
prank.
it.
Whoa!
And I told the guy who made the video that I did not want to be in that video, and I said to him, like, if you put me in that video without my consent, I'm going to copyright strike you. I'm not linking it. No, I don't want, and for the past, like, 5 hours, I have been getting harassed on almost every single social media platform. Okay, you have to understand, dude, I do not want to copyright strike him, but for the past 3 to 4 hours, I have been getting non-stop followers, and people have been saying horrendous to me. They've been saying horrible to me. I did nothing wrong. I just didn't want to be in the video. People are DMing me on my Twitter. People are DMing me on Twitch. I haven't checked Instagram yet. People are commenting on my YouTube videos. Mostly finishes around there. But yeah, this is pretty much what happened. I haven't really been on the internet yesterday. I am actually quite upset because I have quite a bit of things to do this week, and this is messing with me a little bit. And it's not cool. It's not funny. It's harassment. I did absolutely nothing wrong. That was a butt dial. Yeah, I just wanted to talk about it.
We're gonna look at all this shit after this.
It's more likely Spuds gets taken down. Yeah, it is. It's unfortunate, but I am nobody.
I think this guy has a very fragile ego.
He has 1.3 million subs on YouTube. I have 1,000.
I don't think he's used to getting resistance. I don't think he's used to being talked back
I'm
to.
nothing compared to him. I don't have a voice. So I was honestly really dreading talking about this on stream, because if I do make a video about this, I'm gonna get nonstop hate. People.
Nah. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I do not give a fuck. I do not give a fuck how big of a creator you are. I don't. If you are in the wrong, you are in the wrong. And in this situation, you are definitely in the wrong. And if it has exposed anything of you, I think you're a liar. And I think you're disingenuous. You purposely left shit out of this video to make her look bad, which is cringe as fuck. Cringe as fuck. And you actually think that by giving people money, you can talk to them and treat them however you want, which is fucking pathetic. Fucking pathetic. It does not matter. It does not matter how big your channel is. I don't give a fuck. If you are in the wrong, you are in the wrong.
That I got my feelings hurt, because in the eyes of the internet and in the eyes of the young kids that watch his content, I apparently took it too far. I couldn't handle a joke, and he gave me $50, you're being such a... I don't care. When I tried to contact him on Twitter, let me actually find that screenshot. But when I tried to contact him on Twitter, I said, oh god, I need to find it. I was getting non-stop. Thankfully though, there have been a few of his chatters that have there have been a few of his commenters that stood up for me, but the Instagram message was pretty much along the lines of, I contacted him. I asked him like, hey, can you please take my section of your video out? I am getting death threats. People are harassing me on every social media.
He didn't get back to her, I think, for one of two reasons, in my opinion. One, he doesn't care, which is the one that I think. Or two, because he knows he's in the wrong and he doesn't want to have that conversation. Because in his mind, he views her as a lesser person. He doesn't view her as an equal because her channel is not as big as his. He looks down on these type of people, which is why he thinks that by giving them money, he can act the way that he does. That is why I think that is who he is. I think that's who he really is. Okay, so I'll give you an example. There have been reacts that I have wanted to do. There have been reacts that I have wanted to do that I knew were going to be banger, so good. And they were full of drama, okay? But I didn't do them. And the reason why I didn't do them was because I was either emailed or DM'd by people. And these people were like, hey, I really feel uncomfortable being in this video on your channel, on your platform. Now, I have nothing to do with this drama, okay? This is just me covering shit and we're all laughing, okay? Some of this stuff, I don't, now, some of this stuff, I don't care about the other party. Like, I'll give you an example. Like the whole shit with Rin and Wave. I didn't give a shit about Rin's feelings because he was being an asshole and I wanted him to know that he was being a fucking asshole and he's an idiot. Yes, he was. But for the people that genuinely have concerns like, look, this is a static related incident and I really don't want to be in the video. Boom, I got you. I'll move on. It's not that important to me, man. It's really not that important to me. Okay. But when someone else makes a video and I react to the video, I'm going to react to the video. But there have been times, now there's not many times, but there have been times where I will talk about drama. I will talk about drama in the community and people will actually message me and be like, hey man, please don't fucking do this. Like, please. One guy emailed me. A few people have sent me DMs on Discord. It's been fine. I get it. Not every single thing needs to be aired. Okay. The drama was good. I wanted to do it because I personally thought it was funny, but the people that really didn't want to be in it, it's fine. I get it. I'll just move on to something else. It's Final Fantasy XIV. And fortunately for Final Fantasy XIV, we are surrounded by an unlimited resource of drama, which is bigger than the ocean. Okay. So I'm not worried if I have to skip a drama vid here or there. Okay. But my point of all this is that you have a content creator with over 1 million subs. You have another one with like 1,000. How hard would it have been to just not include her? You wanted to include her because you knew that it would make you look bad or make you look good and her look bad. It would make you look tough. It would make you look like, you're the better person and that she's this bitch. She's this ungrateful small content creator bitch and fuck her. That's why you put her in the video. And because you were challenged, you wanted to prove a point that any small content creator that challenges me is gonna face this, is gonna face this wrath, is gonna be put in the video regardless if they want to be in the video or not. If you would have cut her out of that video, your video would not have been as good, and it wouldn't have been as good. That's why you left her in there.
Media platform, and I even said, I will give you all of your money back. Just please take me out of the video. I don't want to be in it. So thankfully, there are some sane people that watch him. Someone said, followed her and she's getting death threats on Twitter. She was actually very nice. Some of you followers need to stop it. Ain't that serious. You're making it seem like Tmol is a bad person.
I can tell you this right now, that if I ever, I don't make this type of content. I don't go out of my way and harass people for laughs. I just don't. That's not me. I have better things to do with my time. I actually have content. Like, I'm not that Like, I don't need content that much. I'm not scraping the bottom of the shit bucket yet for that type of content. Okay. But if I ever decided, hey, I'm going to go into X person's stream and I'm going to harass them through donations. If it at any point in time, okay, that I would feel that the chat wasn't into it or the streamer wasn't into it, I would have immediately apologized and got the fuck out of there. Because you have to understand, I said this earlier, I'm going to say it again. You have to understand that this type of content is a very thin line, is a thin line between harassment and prank. And if it stays on harassment, that's bad. If it becomes prank, then that's okay. I actually think that's okay. If the other streamer is on board with it, like, oh man, that Tmol, he's so funny, he gave me money and made me laugh, then yeah, sure, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's your guys' business. I'm not going to give a shit. But if that line, like if that mentality is never reached, where both streamers are laughing together as opposed to one streamer laughing at the other streamer, if that remains, then that is harassment. There's no way around it. That is harassment.
And then this Scalet person said I was being a bitch and they were gonna come and harass me on stream and hurt my ego or something like that. And then, so this person is defending me to her. This commander guy's an actual Chad. What is wrong with you people? Leave her.
Has this guy been banned before? Does anyone happen to know? Has this guy ever been banned on YouTube? 2020? So 2 years ago? What was he banned for? Does anyone know? I'll have to look into it.
Her alone. Just to get laughs from Tmol and stay out of other people's business. Cut the clip out.
If this guy had been banned before, then this guy is really a shit human. Yeah, this guy's a real shit of a human being. Because he's been banned, because if he has been banned before, he obviously didn't care back then, and he sure as fuck doesn't care now, because if he got banned and he's back on the platform, he got away with it, that probably makes him even more egotistical. That probably makes him like, oh yeah, I'll just take a few days vacation and I'll be back on it, you know, never get rid of old Tmol. You know, that's probably his mentality. So he actually probably gained, you know, he probably came back even worse than what he was. Okay.
Bro.
Now, I don't know that, but just this type of personality, it leads me to believe that that is what happened.
Her and I told her I came from Tmol. She's a very sweet individual. Watching her for a good 30 minutes, commenting back to me. Then she would get some threats on Twitch, and that's when she had to break down on stream and put her comments to subscribers only. She really thinks she can't continue streaming anymore because of some of y'all. And then here's Saren, actual fucking Giga Chad Saren. If it becomes a problem, brother, she was subjected to hours of harassment, which left her crying, and you still haven't done anything about it. It's already a problem, and it's still there. Your red-pilled Andrew Tate wannabe viewer base are disgusting, and you lack the brain cell to have any sense of urgency on a serious matter.
Yeah, he just doesn't care what his viewer base does. He just doesn't give a shit. Okay? He just doesn't care. Like, if he cared, then his comment section wouldn't be filled with nonsense and garbage and trash.
I subbed to say this, lol. I don't think he meant for it to go that way. I'm really sorry he's got a terrible fan base. I actually had just came to check out your stream from there. No hate, you were defending your chatter and didn't want to be in a video. Honestly, I feel like what was meant to be a joke and good fun has turned into something much different. I feel as though it went the opposite direction of how it was supposed to go, and I'm really sorry you're receiving hate and harassment for it. That's super uncalled for, especially when you had no reason to receive it. Yeah, I did nothing wrong. It was... Yeah, no,
I feel like she keeps repeating that because like she's like mentally fucked and she's unsure.
I honestly am pretty scared to talk about
but
this
she did
anymore
but
and
I mean
put this video on
I mean what
YouTube
she's saying is true. It's like the fifth or sixth time that she's repeated it, and I feel like that she's
in comparison to him
not unsure but maybe afraid. I don't know.
People are going to see my video and assume that I'm just trying to like get attention or something when I just don't want to be harassed. I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, that was good. Okay, that was good. Now we're going to look at this doc. Now we're going to look at this doc. I'm going to thumbs up. Yo, 2 people liked it down. It's Tmol and somebody else. Okay, so let's look at this doc. Okay, let's see. Petaphile, you suck, you got in the video. You still were in the vid. You did say that. You did say you were. Okay. Her voice, her voice is annoying. Spudsy, Brian forgot to blur your name in his YouTube video. Don't copyright claim him. That's very funny to me. Okay. Hail Brian. Hail Brian. These mods are really trying to hit. You know, this makes me feel bad. This makes me feel bad because no one says that about my mods. No one's like, yeah, these mods trying to fuck Xeno. Am I really that unfuckable? Is it because I'm bald? See, this is bullshit. See, I'm pissed off for a completely different fucking reason, man. Apologize to him, you weirdo. Being so mean to a person that is supporting you. Holy shit. Holy fuck, bro. Yo, this is a good one, dude. This is a good, let's play dead easy. Holy shit. Yo, that's nice. That's a nice one. That's one for the fridge. Haha, you're in a video with Brayan. Dude, if you're gonna fucking suck his dick, at least spell his name right. What's wrong with you? Tmol video went hard. I was cracking up. Why wouldn't you want the exposure? Seems like it's bad business choice. Look at your viewers. Wasn't linked, but leaked. Like if he did shout her out, there would be hundreds in here. It's business. No bad press. Good luck fighting Tmol, lol. Yeah, this is the mentality. Good luck fighting Tmol. See, this is your audience. And your audience is like this because of you. Because you kept her in there to prove a point. Because it's a challenge, right? Because it's fucking Tmol versus Spud. You know what I mean? Like, that's really cringe. You know, that's really, really fucking pathetic of you. You know? And this is what you kept it in there knowing that your audience would look at it like that. I'm a content creator too. I know how we think, okay? I know how we think, all right? Sounds like you have some copyright claiming to get to. This game cringe. Yo, where's this guy? Were you playing 14 during this time? Where's this guy? I'm going to mod him in my chat, dude. I'm modding him. I'm modding him right now. Brian is GOAT. W. Brian. His YouTube is Tmol if you want to know, but don't copyright him. It was all a joke. Oh, it was all a joke, bro. It was all a joke. Yeah, all a joke. Okay, but don't be that type of person. He said it was a joke. Oh, so that makes it okay. Oh, okay. So like his previous actions don't fucking matter at all, right? But because he ended it, so basically he can, shit all over you, humiliate you, but whoa, it's just a joke. It's just a joke, bro. Whoa, calm down. And he gave you money, dude. His audience is obsessed with the fact that he gave her money. Dude, these motherfuckers don't even realize how expensive streaming can be. $70 isn't shit when it comes to buying streaming equipment. This rickety fucking ass, listen to this shit. You guys hear that shit? This costs more than $70. So I don't want to hear your shit. Don't copyright. Your face is blurred. He forgot to blur that part. He gave you money, so at least he did that. Jesus. Let's see the ban bot accounts. Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot of accounts. Yo, Apollo got timed out. What the heck? Apollo vanishes in a puff of smoke. Poof! Fucking get wrecked, idiot. Okay. Yeah, just all these whack names and shit. Okay, so let's see. Start a follow bots.
A prior commitment required that I remain in Charlian for a time.
Look at all these. Look at all these people following.
Oh, there it fucking is. Holy fuck!
Look at all these people following. Yeah, it couldn't possibly come from Tmol's audience. No way, right? No way. It's only like on the same day the video released. No way that would happen. No way. More follow bots. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Hell yeah. Ooh, look at all them follows. Holy shit, man. What a splendid time to be streaming. What an amazing time to stream. Holy shit. So many wonderful followers. Holy shit. Great. I think we already saw this one in Spuds' video.
Some guy with
Yeah,
1.3
okay, this was in the video. Positive comments. Okay. So, anyway, don't worry, Tmol. I will be adding you on Twitter. I will also be adding you on YouTube so that you will know. Because we all know that you don't actually know that this is happening, right? Because according to your pinned message here, if it becomes a problem, I'll just crop out the video. But you don't know about that, right? But you will. But you will. And then you're going to do something about it, right? Yeah, you would. Because if you don't, well, then that means that you're actually a piece of shit and you don't give a fuck, right? That means that you're a liar if you don't. Interesting. But don't worry, I will at you. I will make sure that you are fully aware of the problem so that you can no longer claim that you are not aware of the problem. I will make sure to comment on your video making you aware of the said harassment. And so now you'll have no reason to not take it out of the video, right? I mean, because this is what it was, right? Like, this is supposed to be a prank, right? This isn't supposed to be actual harassment, right? No, it couldn't actually be harassment. Because this is a prank, right? You're right. Oh, that Tmol fucking getting them. Oh, prankster. You know, this is like Punked back in the day. You probably don't know what that is because you're a young man, but there was a show back in, you know what? Never mind. It was during the dinosaurs. Anyway, so yeah, don't worry. I will be adding you. And making you fully aware of what you did and the actions to what you did. And after you are aware, which you couldn't possibly be aware, no fucking way, right? Or else you would have took the video down, but you will be aware. Anyway, yeah, so here's my opinion on the entire situation. I will thumbs down this video. Here's my opinion on the situation. I think that you went in there with the goal of harassing a person. I think you went in there with the goal of harassing her, and you had no intention of giving a fuck about her feelings, regardless if she was in agreement to you or not. I think that whenever you give people money, you feel it entitles you to treat them however you want, talk to them however you want. That's what I feel. And according to some of your videos here, this proves my point. Let's see, rented a girlfriend, all this shit, you know. Okay, so you get my point here. Now, is that who you really are? I have no idea. I don't know who the fuck you are, man. I just found out about you like a week ago, but this is my first impression of you, and it's not good. It's not good. I think you are a liar because I think that you are fully aware of all of this shit. I think that you're choosing not to do this because her clip is the best piece of this entire video, and you care more about your video than you do about other content creators, which makes you a shit content creator, in my opinion. I think that a content creator should respect others, other content creators in this space. That's what I think. I think that if I were to make a video and include someone and they didn't want to be included, I would not include them, which is what you should have done, but you didn't do that, which I think makes you a shit person. Now, there are some people in your comment section that are nice to her, and this is really good. There are some people in your comment section that are, at least from their comment, good people. But you have way too many people in your comment section and in a part of your audience that are actual shit humans, actual bird shit.
just vile fucking trash humans in here. That's my opinion. I think that how you went about this video is just awful. I think that you don't respect other content creators, and I think it's pretty pathetic that a person with such a channel would go into a smaller content creator streamer or channel and just completely shit all over them. I think that's fucked. I think that you have a fragile ego. I think that once you were challenged by the viewer, you felt the need to, oh, he can't challenge me. You know, I'm someone important. That's what I think your mentality was. And then when she challenged you, I think that kicked into overdrive because you were already challenged. So you went out of your way to prove a point. That is what I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my opinion. Anyway, yeah, that's it. I think that you owe her a big fucking goddamn apology, and I think that you need to take her out of the video. Anyway, that's it. Racked. Over. Now I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Listen to this. I gotta pee. Let me grab a drink. Let me see. Okay. Hold on, let me catch up on some messages. Xeno. Oh, Wemo. Oh, hey, Leo. Yeah, man, I was just about to message you. Can you try to get this out as soon as possible? Like, it's probably super late your time, so obviously, like, probably won't be tomorrow, but can you try to get it out ASAP? But yay, the game. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it should be a good react. Make sure to link his video in the description and to @ him on YouTube. I want him to be fully aware. I want him to be absolutely fully fucking aware because he is apparently not aware. And sometimes I can be a very loud, obnoxious, bald idiot. I will make sure to @ him on every single platform that he is on. To bring awareness, of course. To bring awareness. Because I know that
Because I know that he is not aware, or else he would have done something. Let's see. Okay. Wins wrecked. BA the game. Let me close this out. Let me put up PF. Yeah, we're going to do some top tonight, guys. Going to do some top tonight. I'm going to link you guys Spuds' video. If you want to check it out. Let's see.
Okay, so
Did you tweet this out, Spuds? Did you tweet this video out? My lord, enable the points. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. The points are enabled. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm going to link her video. I'm going to link Tmol's video. Obviously, I say this every fucking stream, or obviously I say this every drama. Do not go and harass. If you do and I find out, I'm going to fucking ban you off of everything.
Bears.
There is his video. You can make of it what you want.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Let me tell the boys PF is up. Let's see. Schedule. Wait, what the fuck? Topping. Raid in 30 minutes.
Minus, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Hold! Hold! Hold!
Filthy rats!
Okay. Give me mod. Let me ban one idiot. Okay. Oh, oops, wrong button. Oopsie. Sorry, the ban is right next to the mod. I'm off thumbs today. What does it say on my driver's license for hair color? It says red. It says red. Lil Zeems. It's me, Lil Zeems. What? Whoa! It's not bald enough. It's not bald enough. I am able to raid without having to play the game. Lil Zeems is in the early stage of male pattern baldness. I don't know. Can I get my license or can I get my driver's license changed to bald? Maybe I can. Oh, yeah, Spuds, I don't know if you're here, but if you tweet that out, I'll signal boost it for you. But eventually, you're going to have to unprivate your Twitter and shit. I mean, eventually. Does the T in Big T stand for tithead? Because you have a tithead. I'm sorry, I don't see your chat anymore. What is the goal this... Wait, what is the goal this your prog today? Okay, I have no fucking idea what that means. But,
Ooh, take this. A little flirt.
I have no idea what that means. But if you mean what's the goal on prog today, it is... The goal is a re-clear. We were able to get the clear... We got the clear the other day, yeah. If you close your eyes, you cannot see the wise tree. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes. If you sit down, you will no longer be standing. Well, what kind of pots do I use? I use strength. Grade 8. Do you comb your scalp and feel phantom hair? No. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Man, that like chilling scares shit was so good. You guys really don't think a haunted house would be a good first date? Dude, that's like the best first date, man. That's the best first date. Dude, it's so good because it's like, because, you know, there's like a little sense of danger, right? And you have those moments, right? Where somebody like jumps out of the darkness, boogity, you know? And then, you know, you get a chance to protect the lady. You know what I mean? You get a chance to do that. You know? So like in a sense, you can be like, stand aside, demon. I will protect my lady. I'm telling you, man, it's underrated. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. If you haven't taken a person to a haunted house on the first date, okay, you know what though? You know what though? You remember that girl Danny from the video? I don't think a haunted house would be a good first date for her because dude, she would protect. Well, not. You know what? Actually, no, it would be because she'd fucking protect me. She'd protect me.
So no, it still would be a good one. Some actor would like jump out of the shadows or something. Bah! You know, and she'd fucking tackle him. You know? I gotta do something real quick. I had to take Nabe to a haunted house. Yeah. Yeah. I would. Dude. Okay, here we go. Strummer. Strummer. Media Tour Strummer. Strummer. Game Awards. Strummer. Why didn't you restart the game? Yo, I'm going to ask you guys a question. Is the extended family still out of town? Yeah, looks like they're back. Attention all 14 players. Dalamud launcher has been updated for patch 6.57. Relaunch your client in order to update it. Tpog O. Strummer. Hyperdisk. Hyperdisk. Media Tour Strummer. Strummer. Whoa! Whoa! Just chill. It's just a joke, bro. It's a prank. Chill. It's a fucking prank, bro. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go into somebody's stream, dude. And I'm going to be like, Lamau, your viewer count is less than the number of hair follicles on my head, you fucking idiot. It's just a joke, bro. It's just a prank. Why are you getting all defensive, little bro? It's just a prank. You guys want any seeds? Thank you. Thank you, my lord. That would have been funny as fuck if you would have done that to Asmon. That would have been really funny. No, I think he knows better. I think that he wouldn't have taken that harassment that far. Ain't no way, man. No, he knows better. Asmon
would probably be into it as well, depending on what he said. Because Asman gets called ball all the time. But if he would have said some of the stuff to him, or like another big streamer, what he said to Spuds, he would have got fucking shit on. He would have got shit on in this stream. I wonder how much he's left out. Because now I'm thinking about it, right? Because now that I know he's a liar, I'm wondering to myself, what all has he left out? How else has he deceived his viewers? It's interesting to think about. It's very interesting. I think whenever I find out, now I don't know about how you guys feel. Whenever I find out stuff like that, I can never fully trust a person anymore. I can never fully trust a person. Now I know sometimes people make a mistake, and that's fine. But this wasn't a mistake. So I'm trying to think if one of my friends did something like this, I would probably not be friends with that person anymore. Just me personally, because if they did something like this, then it's going to make me think, okay, well, what have they left out involving me? I think about shit like that. And one of the main reasons I do is because I had a friend of 10 years. I met this guy when I was like 14. Wait. Yeah, I met this guy when I was like 14. Actually, I knew him for longer than 10 years. It was like 12 years. So I met him when I was like 14 and we became unfriends. We stopped being friends when I was like 26. And of course, it was over a woman. Of course. And after that happened to me, okay, so let me give you some more context. No, actually, it was the opposite. You guys want me to tell you the whole story? I can tell you the whole story if you want. No. Okay, fine. I won't tell you the story. All right. So basically I was, tell us. Okay. So he was the lead singer of my band, and his name was Andy. And,
A few moments later.
And me and Andy, we were best friends, man. We were into all the same stuff, man. We were into the same music. We were into the same games. Like, we both loved Resident Evil. We both loved, like, RPGs. Okay? Yeah, we met in the 8th grade. How old are you in the 8th grade? Like 14, I think? I don't know. I think I was 14 when I was in the 8th grade. Anyway, yeah, 13, 14, something like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so anyway. So we were friends all throughout junior high school. Junior high school. Then we were friends throughout high school. And there came a point, like, his dad was a little crazy. his dad was kind of crazy, man. So sometimes he would have to go stay with his mom. And eventually he just like moved out. But he moved out at a very, very young age. He actually moved out when he was 17. And he moved in with me. And it was literally me and him. We like shared a room. We were like brothers, like legit. Yes. No, we were not plumbers. No, we were not lovers. But we were brothers. Okay? So we shared a room, man. And, you know, we were in the band together. You know, we were basically best friends, like pretty much like inseparable. Like we always played games together. We always like went to the same place together. You know what I mean? Like all that shit. And so this went on, you know, for like 11 years or, you know, like 11 years or whatever. But there was always one part of our relationship, like our friendship. There's always one part of our friendship that I always wondered about. And during the entire 11 years as friends, we never had one argument. And it didn't really hit me. It didn't hit me until after what happened. Now, keep in mind, I was like 14 when me and him became friends. And these are the type of like life lessons that you don't... Like when you're young, you think that like no fighting is a good thing. Okay? You think that like, oh, I've never gotten a fight with this person. We're best friends forever. You know? And that's actually like the complete opposite. Because that's not how like... Basically, if someone is very dear to you, you need to be able to tell them everything. You need to be able to argue with them. At least for me. Now, obviously, other people are different, and that's whatever. I'm not trying to say you're right. I'm not trying to say you're wrong. But for me, I will argue with almost all my friends. I will. It's not like with nowadays, people blow arguments completely out of proportion because arguments aren't arguments anymore. They're called abuse. And that's so far from the fucking truth, man. So far from the truth. When I'm talking about arguments, I mean disagreements. I mean that you will have a disagreement with your friend. And that is how it should be. But me and him never had one disagreement. And at the time, I didn't really realize. But anyway. You know, it's kind of funny. I'm saying this story today because we watched that Tinder video.
I'm sure it's not that
So anyway. So I met this girl. On Plenty of Fish. For those of you that don't know, it's a dating website. And this was about 13. This was like 13 years ago. Okay? This was about 13 years ago. And I met this girl. And anyway, so me and this girl went out on a date. We had a good time. I took her to the spaghetti factory. It was very nice. We had a nice time. We dressed up and everything. It was really cool. We came back to my house. This was before Netflix and chill. So it was... So basically, there was no code word for fuck. So we came back to my house. We fucked around. You know, we did the deed. And then after we did the deed, we're talking. We're laying there, you know. And I'm like, hey, you know, I really like you. You know, do you want to start dating? And I shit you not. She was like, whoa. Whoa. And I was like, what? And she was like, aren't you moving a little fast? And in my head, I'm thinking this. I was literally inside of you. But that wasn't too fast. But dating is. But that was because I didn't know. Okay? That was because I didn't know. I didn't know about like fuck buddies really. I mean, okay, I did, but I never really had one. And then I was like, okay, so wait a minute. So you're cool with just like, and I made sure. I was like, okay, so you are cool with just going on dates and fucking around and we can just talk to whoever. And she was like, yeah, I would prefer that. That sounds nice. She was like, I like you too. And that's what I would prefer. And I was like, and at the time, keep in mind, I was kind of flabbergasted because I'd never really been in that situation before. And I was just like, okay. So anyway, I got to know her and stuff. And the more I got to know her, the more I realized that it was a good decision because we didn't have that much in common, except for we both like to fuck each other. She was vegan and I'm not a vegan. So every time we had like food, well, not every time, but sometimes it was like extremely awkward. That really wasn't a huge, it really wasn't a huge deal. The biggest deal was like just the different type of stuff she was in. Like she wasn't a gamer at all. She liked just some of the shows that she enjoyed. I absolutely hated. Basically, we didn't mesh well. Okay. All right. I only brought up the fact she was vegan because it that I shouldn't have started with that. I should have started with the other first, and then I should have said that because now it seems like I'm against vegans, and I don't care if you're vegan. I don't. But it added on to the differences. Okay. Anyway, so, you know, we dated for around, I don't know, like a month, maybe. We fucked around for like we didn't date. We were fuck buddies for like around a month or some shit. But anyway, so he really liked her. Like he really liked her. He told me he really liked her. He was like, man, you know, like, why can't I get a girl like her? I was just like, man, I really like her. And in my head, I'm thinking, I mean, I can stop talking to her. And I told him, I was like, if you really like her that much, me and her got a casual thing going on, man. I can like just stop talking. Like I can stop talking to her in that way. And he was like, no, it's okay. And I was just like, all right. Because like, I had no intention of like getting with her. And she had like no intention of, I don't think so, of getting with me. So anyway, so I find out, so I go out on a date with another girl, and I find out that during this date, so before I go out on this date with her, I'm telling my friend Andy, I'm telling him all of this shit that we're going to do. I'm like, yeah, I'm taking this girl out. We're going to go here. Then we're going to go here. Then, you know, we're going to come back to my house, all this shit. You know, bro stuff. You know what I'm saying? Stuff you tell your friend. No, we did not dock like lovers do. No, we did not dock like plumbers do. So anyway, come to find out that he told her all of that. And that he like basically declared his love for her. And he used that as like a catalyst, as like, I don't know, like a reason or some shit. Like he was like, he basically was just waiting for the reason to tell her how much he liked her. Even though I literally told him that, hey, if you want, I'll just stop talking to her, man. Like I met her, like we haven't even been talking that long. Like I met her on a dating site, you know, we both had fun. It hasn't been anything bad. It's just been fun, but it's been casual fun. Like I can just stop talking to her. If you want to pursue something serious, like I'm going to choose my best friend over some random person that I met on a dating website. Like what the fuck? I'm going to choose my best friend. But unfortunately, he told her all of that shit. He basically declared his love for her. And then my friend, I had another friend, like a mutual friend between us two. And then she fucking sent me a text and all this stuff telling me what he told her. And then my friend also told me. And needless to say, I stopped talking to her I stopped seeing her. And then he said, I sent him a message. Well, I called him. I called him, but he hung up on me. But I was like, why the fuck did you say all that shit? Like, I literally told you, man. I was like, I can stop talking to her. Like, I knew you had a thing for her. Like, I'm going to choose you over her. Okay? And anyway, so he was like, fuck you. You're not going to talk to me like this. And then he hung up on me. So then I sent him an email. I sent him a long ass email. And it was a very heartfelt email. I think I still have the email, actually. And it was like fucking 13 years ago. And in this email, I said, you know, hey, in this email, I said, hey, me and you were brothers. I considered you a brother. You know, I let you live with me multiple times. Like, I took care of you when when you didn't have a place to fucking stay, man. We even worked at the same place. And he had this long ass commute to his college. I was like, nah, man, you can just live here like 3 or 4 days a week, man. I don't care. I didn't charge him for anything. I didn't charge him for any rent. I was broke as shit, but I shared my food with him, you know? And he never responded to my email. He never responded. Yeah. And he told her, in addition to telling her all of that shit, he told her a bunch of garbage about how I didn't like her and about how I was using her and all this shit. Basically, he took that opportunity. He took the fact that we were in a casual fuck buddy relationship and I went on a date with someone else. He took that and told her about it, but also added on a bunch of nonsense about how I actually didn't like her and about how I always shit talked her behind her back. Like that doesn't even make sense. Like, why would I shit talk her to him, but continue to see her? Like, it doesn't even make sense. But he told her all of this shit. So then she fucking got mad. And I had to tell her that it wasn't true, but of course she didn't believe me. So then all that shit happened, and we haven't talked since. And after that happened, I learned a lesson. I learned a lesson, and that lesson is, no matter how much you think you know someone, you do not know them. Never be surprised by someone. Never be surprised by their actions. I would never, I don't expect people to act like that, but I am always open-minded to the fact that the person closest to you can hurt you the worst. I am always open-minded to that. And I've never forgot that. Ever since that happened, I have never forgot that. And it has actually changed the way that I look at friendships, relationships, and it has changed the way that I put trust into people. And I didn't care. I gave literally zero shit about not being able to continue my relationship with her. I didn't care about that. What hurt me the most was him. That's what hurt me the most. Was his betrayal. And I have yet to talk to him. And in the email, I told him that if he ever wanted to apologize, he can. I'm going to keep this email, and I still have that email. And he has never responded to me. And he has never responded to me because he knows that he was in the wrong. He knows it. Now, I haven't talked to him for fucking 14 years. But he knows that he was in the wrong. And he probably just didn't want to admit to it because he was a very stubborn, proud person. He was the type of person that always needed to be right. And he would not admit to that. But I know that he knows he fucked up. And he would rather not talk to me than apologize. And wait, are they still together? Here's the ironic thing. She didn't like him like that. She told him that she was not interested in him, like not even like sexually or anything. And I know this. I 100% know this because remember that mutual friend I mentioned? He told me that he tried insanely hard to get with him or to get with her, but he was denied. And I know that he's telling me the truth because he always thought that what he did was fucked up, but he remained friends with both of them. And that's fine. That's fine. He actually asked me. He said, "Hey man, I can stop talking to Andy if you don't want to, because me and you are closer anyway, man. And what I think he did was fucked up." And I said, "No. Just because he did that, you can choose what you want to do. Like if you want to if you want to remain friends with him, then you can. That is completely up to you. I'm not going to tell you who you can't be friends with. That is up to you." So they basically, he was like a third wheel for a few of their, I guess, Andy called them dates, but he said that they weren't dates. It was just a hangout, which is why he was invited to them. And I think that she invited him because she didn't want Andy to think that it was a date. And he was feeding me all this information. He was telling me all about it. And he was telling me about some really awkward shit. I'm not going to repeat that awkward shit because it's just really embarrassing for him. But it was very, she was not into him at all whatsoever like that. And I think that's another reason why that he didn't want to apologize is because basically he fucked me over. He fucked his best friend over for a girl that didn't even want him. And I'm sure that was very, very, man, I got to tell you, I have dealt with a lot of egotistical people in my life. I have dealt with a lot. Anyway, thank you guys very much for all the subs. I'm really sorry that I missed like all these, man. Goldmeister, Thunderfall, Bumsky, Soren, Shield Maiden, Karama with the sub, Ghost Killer, Andy, Iru, Sojiro, Stuck in the Dryer, Ryder, Siegfried, Becco, Wild Cinnamon, Misaka, Rio Dragonheart. Thank you guys all for the resubs. I'm really sorry that I didn't see those. Chi and Sneakiest Bear, Nakano, Fogans, Blaze, Freya, Rosen, Wheeler with the sub, Enoch, Zombu, Angerlin, Char, Takashi, here, Wrath, Nova. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much, man. I'm really sorry that I missed all these. Vex, not me for sure. Thank you guys very much. Skice with the resub, 34 months. Laro with the resub. FP Pong reads baldly. Let's jump in voice. So,
Hello, how are you?
Good. We're doing top re-clears. Classic doesn't give static kissies. There's only 2 people in here, man. Will they clear today? We actually cleared Sunday. We're doing re-clears. We actually cleared Sunday, but we're going to try to get some re-clears tonight. Hopefully we're able to. Can you click on the aura named Sky? Woo! Wide bug. Woo! That's it. Yo, Razzie, thanks for the 3 months, man. Thanks a lot. You day, it's you day. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's better for Paladin. Because you get direct hit instead of tenacity. But the shield relic is better. Yeah, it depends on the tank, cause like warrior, you lose crit if you use the Omega. Or at least I'm pretty sure you do. Maybe not. Am I fucking up? Am I using the wrong weapon? Fuck, I can't even remember. Who wasn't ready? Oh right, channel points. Yeah. Channel points. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Holy shit, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Dude, Midna can roast motherfuckers, dude. Look at this roast. Holy shit. Please come visit my stream so I can annoy you all with my voice. Thank you. Don't forget to subscribe. I really want to like this guide, but this fake voice is literally grating on my ears. Why do y'all feel the need to be pick-me's 100% of the time? Tell me you've never talked to a girl without telling me you've never talked to a girl. Holy fucking shit. This tuna sub, come on tuna sub, you're supposed to be delicious, but you just got absolutely fucking roasted right now. Sorry though, this is in fact how I sound, and you could come visit me on stream where I continue to sound like this to grate your ears some more. Glad you liked the guide regardless. Man, I need to find a woman to degrade me like that and call me her pee-pee piss boy. You guys ready? Oh, man. Okay, let's go. Whoa! Whoa! A big T! You're live, bro! Actually live.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Almost tickles.
Yo, Kanai, thank you a lot for the resub, man. 78 months, man. Thanks a lot. I want to listen to, we're going to change it up a little bit, man. I want to listen to some fucking metal, bro. I want to listen to some Witter Shins, I think. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I love Monday. Okay. Wait a minute. Did the Browning ever upload that song? That song is so fucking good, man. Oh, they did. Yo. Okay, 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 okay. Hell yeah. Okay, adding this. Adding this, baby. Listen to some fucking Hive Mind. Hell yeah. It's a good song, man. What's up? Top.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Cease. Everybody got the family and the everybody's cousins back in town and everything. Remove male moan redeem. How about I remove dumb chatter? All right. Yeah, we're going to try to get a reclear tonight, guys. So we'll see what happens, man. And if we don't, it's okay. We're going to raid tomorrow, too. At this point, you know, we already got the clear. We're just going to see how many clears we can get for the next, like, 2 weeks. Prepare for classic chat interaction. I mean, I'm going to try to, like, chat as much as I can. You know what I'm saying? Sure.
I'm the cream of the
Sure you are. Sure. No talking during phase 1. I mean, that's true. That's true. I mean, I talked to you guys. Kinda. I am one. Oh, this song's really good. Man, why would you try to... why would you waste the Dark Souls on that, dude? Yo, I'll tell you what, man. You guys as a collective, okay? You gotta get on this shit, alright? I'm like really far ahead. Oh, wait, never mind. You guys gotta get on this shit because you guys are wasting good redeems. Like, you guys could be redeeming shit at, like, a top tier level, but you're not. You know why I think? Because you're premature, okay? You guys are you're premature releasing the redeems. That's what I think. Okay, let me just tell you this. Okay, let me tell you this. If me and you were going on a date to a haunted house, okay, we would hold hands through the haunted house and you would, like, literally just come. Because you're premature. You're premature. You don't know how to handle yourself. Okay.
Far under female.
That's right. That's right. I said it.
Far, far, far.
This is based on your redeemed choices. Wins, bears, sigs. That's another good redeem wasted. I can't even imagine how mad the chatters are that like actually try to time the redeem, and then like right when they go to try to time it, they have this perfect like setup and everything, and they realize that it's on cooldown. I bet they're just like, oh, these fucking idiots, yo. See ya. Is it like 3?
I can get it. After this.
Is it?
After this. Yeah. Wait after the damage.
Remember not to hold here. Yeah, I don't hold. Nah, just kill it. Probably be a little fucked on P3,
Yeah,
but
sorry about that. When it's like dang near vertical, it's rough.
It's okay.
Filthy rats!
It's a bad pattern.
I am 3. I will be 3rd. I will be the 3rd position.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. You gonna move
On
down?
1.
Red.
Red. Red is defamation. Oh man, my rampart's gonna be hella late now. That's okay though. Woo! Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Red is defamation, everybody to blue. Watch the rot. Damage is fine. Our damage is good. I will be the second monitor. Kill, push maybe a little bit. Yeah, we have to kill it. We have to kill it.
Can you LB at the end, BD?
Why would I LB?
I don't lose any. I lose stuff here if I LB for the next thing.
Oh, I'm looking for a new group, boys. They're making the same LB.
I believe.
This is
Ray Reaper wants me to LB, boys. When I'm a fucking orange samurai. Fucking delusional.
Stay out of the
Griefing.
No, I believe he doesn't lose anything.
Stay out. Go in.
He believes.
You got fucking jokes, man. Asking me to LB.
Wait before you go in. Out. Go ahead.
Man, to make me laugh, I'm gonna fucking...
Jesus. You got us a 13%.
You gotta name it. It's like an anime. Like the names of attack. Like
You guys want to
name
find
your
a
attack
rep
and
after
stronger.
this pull for LB for the Reaper? Feel free to.
Oh my god.
I know a Reaper.
Oh
Alright,
my
sounds good.
god.
Damn.
I'll first will be on the final phase.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Man. Gotta move over. Oh.
Be behind the monitor.
What happened?
Sarah, I thought Sarah was going to the other side, and then she moved.
No,
and
no,
I think
no.
we-
Safe
I don't
side
know.
plans. I was just trying to heal people.
Oh,
That's why I,
okay.
like,
That scared me,
went,
so I
like,
tried to
slow.
move. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, but I still went like there as soon as
Man,
I
you guys
could.
gotta
I'm
stop
sorry.
looking at other people, man. Healers have to
Whoa.
heal there.
Yeah.
I had to look because if we got too close, it would explode and die. So, like, in that situation, I had to.
Let me see.
I thought she was going to the other side. I interpreted that wrong. So next time, I'll know that you're just
I'll do the
healing and
prior-
go to that spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Safe side plan. Okay, okay.
Okay.
Nah, if a healer is trying to heal and they pop the tether, that's their fault. So, yeah.
I have no idea what safe
Noted.
side plan means.
It means
Basically, if you're in the...
Yeah, it means if you're on the safe side, you plan. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it
Wait.
means.
Yes, that's. I think that's literally what it means.
It's in relation to both the tethers on the both the tethers.
Sometimes I forget also that she does that, and I gotta remember that.
Oh, this song's good. Oh, Asmon's reacting to Spuds' video. Curious to see what he thinks. Hope we can get at least one. Oh shit! Fuck off, man! God damn it! Ugh. Fuck. Anyway, hope we can get at least one clear tonight. That'd be cool. Nah, I just like. I primal rented a GCD late, so
Is
I
this
only hit
close?
one target.
Under female. Close, close, close.
Yeah, I didn't know where Arc was going, man.
Square flex.
Nah, he's wide 4. Yeah, we already cleared. We're looking for a re-clear, though. The thing is we haven't cleared as a group yet, but the 3 people... Okay, so this is... Okay. So, basically, everybody in the group has cleared. But we have not cleared together. There were 3 new people that had never seen the clear before. Slow down just a little bit. Sorry, 1 second, I'll talk. Okay, yeah, we're good. Anyway, so basically there were 3 people that have never cleared before, so we wanted to get them to clear, like, you know, as soon as we could. And during those times where people couldn't make raid, we would just rep the people that had already got the clear to make sure that the people that needed the clear got it. You know what I mean? So, like, there were days where Arthur's couldn't go, there were days where Violent couldn't go, but we just went anyway, right? Just to make sure that Kaz, Fish, and Ark could get the clear. So we had like reps on those days. So now everybody in the group is clear. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation, everyone else to red. Watch the rots. DPS is good. All right.
Oh, I got double hit.
Push, push, push.
That big?
Kill it if you can.
All the math is basically other resources used.
I mean, I'm not LB in here,
Yes,
man.
LB.
Problem. Not trading the rest of the day. Not trying to be an asshole, but that's just ridiculous.
No, it's okay, if you don't want to.
Stay out of that box. In. Flex. Stay out of the hitbox. Flex. Wait. In. LB.
We did.
Oh.
Push.
Oh. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
We fucking did it.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Praise the automaton robot.
This might be a little tight too, so
Jesus.
be careful.
Well, yeah.
That was the bolide.
Mid.
Yo, we made it because VD didn't have to LB. That's why we made it. Blew the beetle.
I'm a stacker with the Sayoria.
Safe side beetle plant.
Do your thing, I'm gonna just wait here.
On the marker.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna wait.
Break.
X square circle triangle. This is far. This is far. Pentagram.
D is north.
Delta is north.
Yo, these nuts. Ha, got her.
Chain and one to female. Chain and one to female. We're gonna hold. We will be holding. Hold this.
Whoever's 3, I don't have sprint if you want to go ahead of me.
Hold. Go.
Thank you.
Get away from A. Okay. Kaz, move. The fuck are you doing?
Station.
I'm gonna call the first one out. Someone call the second one out.
Okay.
Thank you. Far guy. Party.
Close next to.
Close, right here on me. On me.
Pussy, pussy, pussy.
What? Oh.
Ark, you need to go. Look at Peter.
Remember not to move here.
When you push a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna do a main trial here. Okay.
Need to blow like everything, man. Gotta blow everything.
Get alpha.
I'm blowing.
Nice, we got it. Okay.
I'm gonna have way less damage in this phase.
Well, same. Might enrage.
Same, but we'll figure it out.
Oh.
Maybe, just maybe, this will help us.
Fuck this fucking bird, bro! Dumbass goggles, dumbass little outfit, dumbass little wing things. Fuck this bird!
Remember your markers. Mid.
In your mid.
Check the also.
I'm fainting Cosmo memory.
Unsubscribed. Unsubscribed.
Two tank autos.
In. In. Wait. Out. Wait. Out. In.
Two tank autos.
Am I supposed to feint this wave cannon coming up?
No, you were supposed to feint the dragon thing.
Okay, party middle.
One to
Okay,
alpha. One to alpha. Find one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah!
So you don't have feint right now, right?
You're not here, Arthurs?
2 hits.
Oh my. You're not here. It's over. It's over.
I want to
Already.
return. There's someone here as well. I need to return. I need to go one round.
You're on
casting.
4.
Yeah, I'm on 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm link you VD the thing.
Well, it's changed since we had done this. Now, is it different now? That's what my question is. Because
No, it's the
different.
one. Wait, what?
For he and I, it's different.
Okay, Ark. why are you changing everything just because you clear a fight and change your job?
Because he cleared the fight, now he's the best in the world, man, and he gets to tell everyone
I
what to
don't
do.
think you L being at the start of P4, right? You losing whatever you lose is gonna change anything on Reaper. And do you really lose anything?
Yeah.
I think it was
it's
a decision
it's
because he
fine. I
forgot
just
once.
said it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, in P6,
Same for Fiend, same for
in
everything.
P6, why are we changing shit? You should just feint the same shit.
Xeno, we came to an agreement the other day that we were gonna do meaty.
Well, I wasn't
Well,
here
he
to be
wasn't
feinted,
here.
man, so you used feint at a different time there, so that's why I had to ask, because I knew that your feint was supposed to be on that wave cannon, so I need to double clarify. But it didn't matter, right? We died anyways.
Yeah. No, this is now I'm gonna feint first the Cosmo memory. You're gonna feint the Cosmo dive and then wave cannon 2. I will be sorry, and then Cosmo dive 2. So basically, you will feint only the Cosmo dives.
And there's no feint on that first wave cannon, no?
No, there's nothing. There's only shields, reprisal.
Oh, shut the fuck up, guys. It's not fucking light party. Shut the
You
fuck
have
up.
both of mine on each wave cannon. So I have the 10%. I have my attack on one and then dismantle on the other. So that's covering both wave cannons.
Yeah. So now you only do like Cosmo dives. That's basically it. Cosmo, yeah, the Cosmo dive. And I'll do Cosmo memory, wave cannon 2, and magic number 2. Same for the adults. It's Cosmo dive and Cosmo dive 1.
You got that, Arthur? So you got new met. Make sure you write that down so you don't mess it up.
It's kind of easy.
Is that, and this is going by what, top MIDI?
This is going how we cleared that other day.
Oh,
and there were
okay,
and there were no problems.
Okay. Well, yeah, they didn't know though, so.
Well,
okay.
the problem is that it wasn't posted before we joined, and then you just started doing shit randomly in P6, man.
No. Yeah, that was my bad because I forgot to tell you guys. We were like in the heat of the clear. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wait, where is the left side telling me what thing to error? Why is it only just this? What about the...
Oh, they're looking at...
What does the second mean?
Cosmo Dive 2?
No, the list. Top down. First one is matching the first AoE?
First one is Cosmo Memory.
So
Okay,
this
which is the first AoE. Second is the party stack and the tanks.
Oh, okay, I see now. Okay.
Yeah. So you just whenever it says dive, just send it. Fuck it.
Oh, mine didn't change then. Okay.
Okay.
I think we talked about this.
And then violin I'll be first, and then you do yours after me.
Yeah, so we're just going by the top MIDI, right? Because we had those pugs the other, or we had.
I mean,
well, not pugs, but we had fills the other day. Yeah. So it was just easier to go by that. So that was the reason for the change.
Worked.
Yeah, that was the reason for the change.
Yeah. Yeah, but that was my bad not telling you guys because I for the love of God I was going with the wave.
Okay.
I was going like, oh yeah, they know this.
Oh, no, that's fine. I mean, we got it sorted out now, though. It should just be in that Google Doc. Yeah, it's because when we were here, when we cleared the other day, we just used that because the people we had, they were used to that. You know what I mean? Because that's like the common strat that people use in the party finder.
Yeah. My bad. We can go again. Don't worry about the LB on transition. I'll just burn something else in the early phases, and that will cover it. That's basically it.
Okay. I will be group 1. Dude, you motherfuckers are so stupid.
Like party. Uh-oh, guys. Like party.
How the fuck did that not hit me, man? What the fuck? Man, I swear to God, these motherfuckers, they don't, yeah, you hit me with your first tether because you went on the marker instead of to the left.
Close. I'm sorry.
Man, I got hit. What was I saying? I feel like I was ranting before what was I saying? Fuck, man, I'm so old, dude. I can't even fucking remember. Oh, yeah. You motherfuckers, man. You motherfuckers. You're like, like party. They're arguing. Lol, everybody get in here.
Filthy rats!
Man, that's such a good song.
Minus, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
All this guy does is eat and complain. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. See, this is why I suck at top. Is because I'm too busy fucking arguing with you dumbasses. Like, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you guys were to collectively go into a laboratory, right, and somehow, like, take all of the little itty bitty particles of like the brain cell that you have collectively between like all of you, you wouldn't even be able to have one. Okay? You wouldn't even be able to have one. Because the only thing, the only thing that you guys know how to do is fucking say bald, XFFing, that type of fucking garbage.
Still more than you.
Shut the fuck up. Whoa! Bro, chill out.
Under female.
Whoa!
Far.
Chill out, bro. It's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. Haha, funny stuff. Man, you guys act so fucking tough, man. You guys act so fucking tough, okay? Let's see you act that tough in my hood, okay? Let's see you act that tough in my hood. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's really good. That's really good. I'm really glad he said that. I'm really fucking glad he said that, man. That's really funny.
Holy shit.
Please stop.
Oh, I had to send that Lily. I'm stopping now.
That's really bad. I should have done 2 GCDs. Man. This is gonna fuck me.
Sorry, I should have gone like usual. My bad. Won't happen again.
Yeah, this is super bad for my timing.
Red.
Yeah, red.
Oh shit.
Hey, no way.
Wait, what?
This song's cool, man. Yeah, like if you're in a tower and you don't see the other person in the tower, be prepared to move. Or like you can always move out of the tower and then like move because sometimes people take a dumb way. So like if someone is at 4, to get to the 2 tower, they won't actually go like from 4 to 1. They'll go from like 4 to D to 3 to 2.
Yeah, I didn't see you in that tower. Otherwise, I would have gone like counterclock, like the other way.
Chat P-Pong. Chat time. This is for a YouTube video. Just a prank. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like that type of content. I don't like harassment type of content, man. There's so much other stuff that you could do with your fucking time. I feel like people that enjoy harassment type content are people that are actually very unhappy with their lives, and they need that. They need someone else to be harassed to make themselves feel better because their life is fucking miserable and they want to see someone else miserable. That's what I feel. I'm just not into it, man. It's not my thing.
Oh wow. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's all good. But hey, man, I mean, you know, whatever. I'm sure not everyone is like that. At the end of the day, man, I don't give a shit what type of like actual content creator you are. I don't really give a shit, man. It's your shit. You can do whatever, just as long as it doesn't negatively impact someone else that doesn't deserve it. I say doesn't deserve it because if you're making a video to spread awareness and shit, then that. So like, take the Raijin stuff. He absolutely deserves all of the fucking shit that he gets because fuck him. See ya. Harassers and abusers will get no sympathy from me. They made their bed, they're gonna lie in it. It is not hard to not be a piece of shit.
Let me go offline here. Someone's harassing me.
New job action trailer. I think that'll be around like May or June, I believe. That's around the time the media tour is. Media tour, I believe. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Asmon's opinion is. Because he's a huge streamer, so I would be curious as to see what... I agree with a lot of Asmon's takes. Not every take. Not every take. But a lot of them I do agree with. I think sometimes he feels pressured by his community to have an opinion on everything. Sometimes. But maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Oh, TLDR, it's harassment. Probably watch his reaction, actually. Yeah, Leo's gonna get that video out, like, well, we don't know if we're gonna get out tomorrow, but he said it would be soon. He said it would be very soon. It's gonna be 1 or 2 parts. It's not gonna be like 4. I am going to at Tmol on every fucking imaginable platform. Just to make sure, because I do not give a fuck how big his YouTube channel is. I don't give a shit. After this, he's a shit content creator in my opinion. He's fucking garbage. I would never watch his shit. Never. That's me. You don't do that to other content creators, man. You don't. You don't do that. You don't let your audience go and harass them. What a fucking piece of shit. Very little dick energy. Very little dick energy. Oh, who's he talking about? So TLDR, there was a YouTuber who has a pretty good following, and he harassed Spuds and tried to, I guess, play it off like it was a prank, but
close?
it wasn't.
Under mail.
You can check the VOD if you want.
Close, close, close.
Only if you're subbed, though. If you're not subbed, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you. You're not even helping support the stream, so get the fuck out of here. Matter of fact, who is that? It wasn't a sub. Just get the fuck out of here right now. Nah, I'm just kidding. It'll be on the VOD channel. It'll be on the VOD
See, even though you did it there, that is wrong. Because you...
It'll be on the VOD channel, yeah. So if you're not subbed, don't worry about it.
Off your hotbar while it's there. So you did not... That means this whole time... That means this whole time you didn't listen to Xeno. You were lying.
I saved that.
Goodbye,
it doesn't
streamer.
matter. You were lying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nah, but basically we talked about it. Guys at 4. We talked about it for, yeah, so like Spuds made a video. We reacted to the video. But yeah, if you're not subbed, it'll be on the VOD. It'll probably be on the VOD channel tonight, actually, because Leo usually uploads the VODs immediately.
Alright, are you still sending
slow down.
2 minutes here?
Really ahead.
Yeah, see, this is what, like...
You should probably not send 2 minutes here. Wait.
Nah, he's got to get the parse, bro. I don't know why he's why are you sending 2 minutes there?
Sorry. No, I forgot. I completely told. Yeah, sorry.
Forgot.
You didn't forget shit, man.
Nah, yeah.
Parse monkey now that you cleared.
No, I forgot.
You literally came in with a plan asking me to limit break, and now you're 2 minutes on cooldown, man. You're literally fucking griefing the fuck out of this raid. Honestly, I don't want to be here if you're going to continue to be this way, man. You guys can find someone
No,
else.
it's true. It's true. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Like, I'm serious. It's super telling. You can't bullshit your way through sometimes.
Would you? Okay.
Like, I understand this is you guys' friend and whatnot, but I don't have fucking the patience or the time for this shit, man. So wasting my fucking time if this guy's gonna play like this the rest of the
Well,
night.
no,
Be
I
the
mean,
asshole,
I'm
man.
telling him
Rant me the
too.
rest of the
It's
night.
yeah, no, I mean, it's not just you. Like, he shouldn't be using his
Okay,
2 minutes
fine.
there. Like, I don't. Yeah,
Like,
like
you guys clear.
I don't even know why you're on.
Yes, you guys got.
I'll switch.
Blue is defamation.
You guys cleared and stuff, but you need to remember me and VD haven't.
Blue is defamation. Ark, you're in the wrong fucking place.
I know. Just.
Nah, he wants a fucking parse, and we're not having that shit. Blue is defamation. Claire wants and fucking want to get the parse, man. Fucking cringe. Blue is defamation. Like, he knows he shouldn't be sending a 2 minute there. He knows. Blue is defamation, everyone else to red. Watch the rots. I got it. No, I mean, I'm sure he feels bad now because he got caught, but... Yeah, sorry, I'm on purple. Okay, good. Gotta kill this shit. Send him the spell cleave. Okay, good. Damage is fine. Why does he have to be cucked? Because this is not a we're changing shit run. This is a reclear. This is a we do not give a fuck about your parse party. This is a we are going to do what we know works and what we have planned around party. If he doesn't want to be cucked, then he can play a different fucking job. That's the kind of party this is. Stay out of the hitbox here. Stay out. In. Yeah, we're not going to switch things up because we have cleared once. I don't like... Basically, we have something that works, and we are not going to change it just because, oh, it is higher damage for an X amount of player. Well, if it's higher damage for X amount of player, then it's going to fuck other players over.
Check
so, like,
blue.
our P2 kill time is absolute fucking abysmal. Okay? It's way too soon, and it's because of that. And that affects players like me. That affects, like, players with 1 minute cooldowns. And how it affects those players is because if we don't have a good kill time, then we literally miss out on this 1 minute window right here. So just send it, bro. How about you shut up and actually think about the things that you say before you say them? This is why you are probably bad at this game and need to type less and listen more. Safe side beetle plant. Wait to pop. Pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Nick.
X square circle triangle. This is going to be far. Far. All the way to the wall. Pentagram.
One break.
Chain in 1 to female. We're going to follow. I'm going to follow here.
Arthur's, I'm also missing sprint again. Sorry.
I'll call out the first one.
Mid.
Close guy. Close. Into close A. Next is close A. Jesus, that one's so easy. Move forward, Kaz, move forward one.
There,
Okay,
there,
okay.
there.
I need something.
I got you.
Thank you. Watch out for fish.
I think we're Gucci, right?
Yeah. Save everything.
Get alpha. Check stance. Back.
Good job.
Ooh! Ooh! It's Alpha! Oh, he's so cute! It's Alpha, guys! Yay! He's here! He's here! Oh! Save him! Save him! Save him! It's you day, it's you day. Let's get it.
Out of the wall.
Might not have add-on for the Cosmo memory. I'm sorry, muscle memory.
Tank autos.
Cosmo
It's okay.
dive, I mean.
Oh, we
Would you
should
be
live
fine?
without it. Yeah, we should live without it. The second one is the one.
In. Wait. Out. Wait. Out. In. Autos.
Tank autos. Party middle.
Alpha to 1. Alpha to 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Block spots. It's gonna be 2 hits. 1, 2. Party to Charlie.
This is corundum on me.
2 tank autos.
This will be Buddy Exaflare.
In.
This is in. In. Wait. Out. Wait.
Party to Charlie. 2 tank autos. 2 minutes. Party middle.
Charlie, 2 to Charlie. 2 to Charlie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's 2 tank autos.
2 tank autos.
Watch Xeno. Watch Xeno. Take with Xeno.
Okay.
Get ready to go mid in a sec.
Party
Go
middle.
mid. Locate your marker. Locate your marker. Kaz is going to A.
Mitigation.
I got a thing LB. Let's go. Look at the time.
LB. Kaz LB. Stack at
Party
C.
to Charlie.
C. Go to C.
Party in.
Party in. This is mine.
Women's LB next.
My LB next.
British LB next.
We are
on the
like
cast bar.
really far behind, actually. I think.
My feint.
Yeah, we're like 2% behind, actually. Yeah, nah, this ain't it, boys. This ain't it.
Yo, I might need some carry here. I fucked out my
2
rotation
minutes.
entirely.
Yeah, this ain't it.
Spot in 2 minutes coming up.
What
now.
if you haven't?
Yeah, ain't no way, dude. Damn, we're like really far behind.
Are we okay? Anybody know we are on track?
We're not. I think we're gonna wipe here.
Might be. We might be. No.
Nah.
No. Dude, I have no idea what I was pressing post meteor.
Oh, that ain't it.
So close.
I gotta pee real quick.
So close.
Okay.
Oh.
I gotta pee.
Oh yeah, Ark is switching to the Dragoon, right?
Ah, yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
It's close though. It's close.
Yeah. I feel like I could have done just a tiny time. Well, fuck. It's I use my robot at 80 because I didn't think I had the time to get to 100, which I was right, but I can also pop the overdrive like queen move a little early. I don't know. I don't think I would have done 1% by myself. Ark, if you're switching to Dragoon, make sure to actually use your Omega weapon. Apparently it's better than the relic on most classes. I don't know about every class, but you might have to double check.
No, not for me.
You
At
sure?
least, well, yeah, the stat calculator says that I gain more stats with this one somehow.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're doing, but I know for some classes it definitely is. So just
You think it's honestly because the Reaper LB?
Yeah, because the Omega
I don't know.
is crit
I don't know, let's find out.
hit, and I need determination or something like that. I don't know.
I want to upload this actually. I'm gonna upload it to see.
Okay.
I'm just curious of my own damage.
I think you're a little off of what you did last time, but not by much.
Let's see. So, nah, my damage in that phase is fine. I had 78. Or wait, hold on. Actually, hold on, wait.
Nah, I'm pretty sure all of you are fine. I dropped a lot of things there.
No.
Lot. That was my first time getting to.
Nah, it didn't have anything to do with the
let alone
Reaper
Meteor.
LB.
I have no idea what to press during Meteor.
Yeah, Arthur's is what?
Youth question mark?
Almost 1.5k behind.
What?
Behind.
I was making a joke. I said
the
scathe
melee.
question mark. I don't know anything about black.
Actually, I do have scathe on my hotbar. Should I use it?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know, dude.
I actually don't. I was just kidding.
I actually put it on my hotbar.
I mean, it's better than nothing. Like, if we're moving and you can't slide past, no, that's
I
okay.
don't know about that, man, Cass. Apparently, it's better than nothing.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm sorry. Apparently, it's worse than nothing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you might as well drop the fire and refresh the fire rather than scathe. Apparently.
Wait.
Bad.
Walk
That's
me
how
through.
bad it is.
That doesn't make any sense. Am I missing something? I don't know much about black. Isn't it not just a regular old fucking top?
You're missing like that button. Literally, don't even deserve a spot on the hotbar.
Why?
Can you post log?
Yeah, one sec.
Because it's only 100 potency.
Well, I mean, it's better than just running around and do nothing, though, right?
I'll post it in general.
Or does it like use some of your?
Yeah, no.
or something,
Arthur's
or
is
why do you say
like
it takes your fire?
Arthur's is like 1300 behind where he probably should be.
Yeah, 100%. I know that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I was like saying earlier, right? Like,
Nah, well, there were some people that were saying that like it was because the Reaper LB, not the Samurai, but that has nothing to do with it.
1% is definitely.
All right, man. If that's the fucking problem,
Yeah,
man,
it's all
then
good.
like I'm good, man. Like you guys are fucking delusional. Who's ever saying that, man?
No, I know.
No, look.
No, that's what I said. Like,
give me
like,
the
that's what-
fucking names of them so I can ban them.
Let's just get it out of the way. I didn't mean to like be an asshole or anything, right? I was just
Is it because he's playing WoW right
asking.
now?
And if it's fine, if you don't like, there's nothing that's gonna change. Like nothing's gonna change. I don't care.
Yeah, so my damage in that phase.
Like, if you
Okay,
tell
so
me-
It's like, okay, smallest things like that, right?
Clearly, I'm the griefer, right? Like it's all good, man. Like
Nah,
get
so
someone
my
else to do it,
my
man.
personal
I literally have never been
damage.
past wave cannon too, so I don't know what proper
Yeah, same.
rotation.
My
for
personal
right?
damage was like
You see,
3 to 400
that's
lower.
exactly my point. It doesn't matter whether you think it's the smallest thing. It doesn't matter whether you think it should be something. I'm serious, okay? I know maybe some of the people in your
Yeah, so I did like
will say that, wait,
74.
what the fuck? Why is it so narrow-minded? No, like seriously, this type of thing shouldn't even number one be brought up in the first place. Like you need to already know the situation. You guys clear, cool. Me and VD has never go past wave cannon 1. We have no fucking idea what we need to press after that. I'm sorry, wave cannon 2. Right? So even if you suggest the smallest change, even though I'm the black mage, wait, what the fuck is Arthur stalking? It's not even his fucking problem. Let VD talk, right? Dude, even if it's not concerning me, I'm gonna look over my shoulders. Why do you want VD to LB during P3? Bro, we witnessed some sort of LB fucked up shenanigan before. Am I gonna start looking out for it? Because I've been comfy. I'm comfy. I do whatever I do. I know damage is not a problem.
No, you're right.
Now
You're
that
right,
things
you're right.
change. Do I need to look out for rotation? Do I need to save up something? Do I need to pump 1 or 2?
Oh, I guess he
Do I need
apologized.
to do that? You see what I mean? And
I guess he apologized.
This also apply to others. Oh, here we go. We're changing LB.
Hey, usually the
Now,
donating to streamer videos are in good fun, but this situation clearly has gone too far. I should have never posted the clip of her in there and will be removing it. It's currently updating now. If any other streamers were upset by me, please contact me. I mean to poke fun and give donations as a way to do so, and I do admit it goes too far sometimes. If I do this again, well, hold on, let me mute this. You guys don't care about that. If I do this again, we'll most likely reach out beforehand. What happened? I donate funny and sometimes rude things to streamers for a reaction. I went too far with one of the streamers, and I've been receiving multiple comments from people from her stream that she was visibly upset about it, and people from my channel went to harass her personally, which is never the goal. The goal is to have fun with it, and I want both of us to leave the situation laughing, which most streamers don't mind, but clearly she did, and I posted it anyway. It wasn't cool of me. I'm old enough to realize I should have never posted it, so I'm removing the clip from the video. Should take a few hours, I'd imagine. I was not able to personally reach out to her as when I looked her up. She has blocked me, understandable. This should have never happened. I need to do better. I mean, but the thing is well, no, no, I don't. No. He's saying that it should be back up in a few hours. Yeah. He's saying it's back up. But I feel like he only apologized because Asmon reacted to it. Yeah, that's what I think. What happened? Yeah. I just think he got caught. I mean, I'm still uploading my video on it, and I'm going to add him. If he cared, he would have uploaded her in the first place. He wouldn't have. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, he only cared because he got found out. Yeah. Oh no, I mean they're just arguing in Discord. It's fine. You need to get this shit out. You need to get this shit out. I don't care about any of that right now. I care about this. I think that he's only apologizing, yeah, because he got found out. That's what I think. But I mean, it's whatever. Like, yeah, that's what I think. So, all right, I'm calling off the hood. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of a rough situation for him, but I mean, he put himself in this situation. That's why it doesn't matter how big of a streamer you are. It doesn't matter. That, like, this guy having 1.3 million subs, it doesn't matter, or 1.3 or whatever. It doesn't matter, because when you're in the wrong, you're in the wrong. Like, that's why I don't give a fuck about how many subs or how big your fucking channel is. Like, when you're in the wrong, I'm going to call you out on it, man. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about you and your following, man. If you're going to be an idiot, I'm going to call you an idiot. He's only removing it because he's about to get. Yeah, and that's the fucked up part. But this is a lie, though. But the thing is like, I don't trust some of this, and the reason why is because he's lied before in the past. I was not able to personally reach out, but she reached out to you. That's the thing. She reached out to you, though. You know? Yeah, see, people are calling him out. Yeah, according to her, she tried to reach out to you, but you had DMs turned off and now pulling the she couldn't get in touch card. Yeah, see, this is, nah. This is a lie. Right here, this is a lie. Wait, what? Oh. I mean, we had the same issue during week 1 prog with the Reaper. He kept killing people with fucking teleport, man. Yeah. Oh, sorry. A little flirt. Ooh. Let me repair and then I'm good. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, is everybody good though? Like, okay. Yeah, no, it's good. Just to fucking get it out. You know what I mean? Just get it out in the open. Okay. Man, we got to. Oh, here's another thing you guys have to understand is that Arthur's and Violent, even though they've cleared this fight many times, to my knowledge, they haven't cleared on the rolls that they're on. So in a sense, they're still progging, and that 1% wipe shows that they're still progging. So just because that they have cleared doesn't mean that they're just going to magically be able to do like the rotation perfectly on that job, especially when you have casts and you have to move. Like Arthur's damage was shit because he's still learning the fight. You know what I'm saying? So like just because that we have got the clear with other people, we got the clear with those other people because they knew what the fuck they were doing. But Arthur's and Violent don't like 100% know what the fuck they're doing yet. You know? Yeah. No, it was still really good. So like in a sense, like that was like our first like enrage, you know, like as a group. Alright, let's fucking go. Yeah, let's fucking go. It was 1%, yeah. Sorry, let me get the music going. Sorry, guys. Okay. Food, party list, all that shit. Ooh, that's a good song. Here, I'll unmute Discord now that they're done yelling at each other. Basically, they were just given... I'm just going to TLDR the shit because they're basically giving Ark shit because he went in with the wrong mentality, is all. He wanted to get it clear on Reaper and wanted to fucking greed and all this shit and wanted to, you know, and no, that's not what we're about. That's not what we're about. We're going to, this is a re-clear group. We're going to, that's fine if you want to do optimized shit in your group, but in this group, we are not. We are here for re-clears. This is not a speedrun group. This is not an optimized group. This is a group full of shitters that just want to clear the fight on either different roles or are helping. And for some reason, people can't get that fucking mentality in their head. Those same people are probably haven't even cleared this fight or took like 9 fucking years to clear this fight. Whoa! Didn't ask, Big T.
It's going in the book. That's going in the book, Ark. That greed's going in the book. Getting pretty thick.
Wins, bears, sigs. Man, this song's so good, dude. And I'm kind of curious as to Asmon's reaction to it, man. I really feel like he only apologized because, man, you know what? That's like a fucking sad thing, man. I'm still releasing my fucking video. I don't know, man. I just don't buy it. I don't buy it. He had 3 days to take it down, and he saw all these comments, but he didn't take it down, and now all of a sudden he's taking it down. I hate to be that person that's like, shits on the guy for apologizing, but I just don't buy it, man. I really don't buy it. Like, he's not sorry for being sorry. He's not sorry for what he did. He's sorry because he got caught. Basically. I mean, okay. Like, basically think about it like this, because this is the way that I think about it, okay? So he had 3 days to remove it of his own will. You know what I mean? So basically he had 3 days to reflect on his decision and correct his decision. Now, if that would have happened, he would have had so much more credibility, right? Like, yeah, maybe he's an asshole, but at least he recognized his mistake. And you can't fault a person for recognizing a mistake, right? At least they recognized it. But now, I don't believe he actually recognized that he made a mistake. He recognized that the public didn't like it.
Is this far?
That's what he recognized. And that's why he's taking it down.
This one too? Far, far, far.
So, and that you can't give credit for. That doesn't
Flex.
count, basically. Who linked it on Asmon's forum? Was it somebody from here? No, I'm just curious, because whoever it was, good for you. Yeah, this song is so good. I fucking hate bullies, man. Bullies really piss me off, man. Then why do you bully us? Thought we were saving 2 minutes.
No, I fucked up.
Okay.
Like the muscle of the
I'll put the
Hello,
second
B.
tutor.
Hello, B.
I mean, we might not need it.
No.
We'll see. We'll see.
Sorry, I was muscling.
See, so basically, now that we have the early kill time, this fucks me over for my 1 minute. And my 1 minute is very powerful. Blue. And this also fucks over fish. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on fucking Gunbreaker. Let me tell you this. Every single person that has done Gunbreaker in this fight absolutely hates you pieces of shit DPS for pushing phases too soon. 100%. Every single Gunbreaker that has ever done this fight. When you push early as a Gunbreaker, dude, you just want to just end everything. Blue defamation, everybody red. Watch out for the rots here. Yeah, just AoE.
Just AoE.
DPS is okay. We have to don't stop at all. We are at the check. You guys are too close. Yep. Oh, we have to push. Now we have to burn extra resources. Okay. This is probably not going to end well. We'll see. Stay out of the hitbox. In. Stay out of the hitbox. Stay out. No fucking shot, man. No fucking shot, dude. Absolutely not. No fucking way, man. Oh, we actually almost got it. How'd Sarah die?
I don't know how I died. No, I died. It was me. I was one, and I just died like barely to the left of A. I'm not really sure how it even was.
You were one?
I was one, yeah.
Either someone didn't get hit.
So
I was like right next to A, to the left of it a little bit, and I died.
If you didn't get hit by the monitor side, someone didn't get hit and you died because of it.
Yeah, so it could have been one of the monitors. They didn't hit both people, and the second one went on you.
Okay, so this is not something that I stood in the wrong spot or something, because I mean.
No, I saw you in VD. You guys are in the right spot. Yeah, I actually thought you guys were gonna kill each other, but no, you guys didn't.
We were a little close.
But you guys didn't.
Okay, that's fine. And that's just a weird fluke then or something. I don't know.
Because I saw something weird as well. I saw something weird and I adjusted to make sure that my monitor don't hit you as well. That's why I'm very surprised you somehow died as well. Oh my god, you guys are so close to one another. Yeah. That was the anomaly I saw. Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't kill each other though.
Okay. Yeah.
Because if they would have hit, VD would have died too.
Yeah. That was a little weird, but whatever. That's fine.
If you're ever in that spot again, Violent, I'll fuck off down here for you. I always do. So like if you ever need to be like above 3, and I'll be right here at first, but I will always peel off to the wall. Always.
It's okay, man. I got double Madara there every time.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
know in the past I haven't, but it's because.
Oh no, I was saying
we're
if you
a little late, so I didn't always have it.
No, so I was saying so if you're number 2, so like if you're number 2 position and I'm 3, so I would be like right here. You can actually be like just barely above the 3 marker.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
because like even though I'm right here,
safety to 1.
yeah, I will always go back because it lines up with my GCD perfectly. Like I will always go back, so you never have to worry about like me hitting you.
Who was monitor 1?
I don't know.
Who was chain 1?
Sorry, did you say what
He's
one?
Swedish according to
chain
the...
1?
Oh wait, not
chain
Swedish,
1 hit Xeno.
Sauri. It was Sauri.
Oh, chain 1 hit me?
Wait,
yeah,
what?
you was slanted. Yeah.
Okay, because I was here.
Yeah, you was slanted a bit. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because when I peel off, I never go past this marker. So so like when I peel off, I'll always be like right here. If that makes any sense. So if the monitor's angled slightly, it will hit me right here. But if the monitor's in line with like right here, it will never hit me because I never go like close to the marker. I'm always like right here, in between.
It's off by like 1 degree.
Oh, what sword is? I think it's the relic. Actually.
Literally hit.
Yeah, it's just the relic. Yeah.
Like here, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. It may have been like angled slightly.
It was 1 degree.
But I'm pretty sure I was in the right spot. I think because I was like right here. So.
As long as you didn't clear the marker.
Yeah, no. I was like right here. Yeah. Okay, that's all right. I mean, we like, I don't know, we almost made it, actually. It was like 22 at the end of the cast, I think. Are DPS checks in top hard? I don't really think so, no. No, I don't think so. To a player that is above average at their rotation, which you should be. If you're trying to do ultimate content, you should definitely be above average. You should be in the advanced category, I would say. You don't have to be like elite, but you need to be in advanced. The DPS checks are not hard, no. Oof, man, this song's good. That is a pull, though, where we would have won if we had... we would have been able to meet that if we had... a litany. Yo, hey, Croza, what's up, man? Who is he talking to? You know what? I'm talking to the new chatter. Okay? That's who I'm fucking talking to. I ain't talking to you. What kind of name is that? What kind of name is that, bro? XFFing69. What kind of name is that? I will be Group 1. What does XFFing even mean? XFFing is an emote that is about a rat. A little fucking rat. It is a mischief emote. It is like a synonym for mischief.
Go on.
So, like, put XFFing in a sentence, for example. Okay. Fuck, I can't do this. One sec. Put XFFing in a sentence. Okay.
Eyes on two.
So,
Close.
raid leader A. So you.
Oh, fucked up.
So basically it is raid leader explains mechanic. Raid member asks, what about the Duma ad? Raid leader says, wait, there's an ad? What Duma ad? Raid member says, do my nuts fit in your mouth? The remaining raid members will XFFing.
Not wrong.
Here's another example. Chatter at streamer. What happened to your hair? Why are you bald? The rest of the chat. XFFing. Got his ass. Streamer will then make an extremely valid point. Streamer makes extremely valid point that is an actual fact. Chatter responds with, but you are bald. XFFing. Not wrong. Holy based. Holy. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Yeah, we don't talk about what Woomy just did. I'm gonna bring it up though. When it's okay. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Nobody said anything. Man, this song is so good. Good morning, streamer. This is my first time in the stream, and I'm having a wonderful time. Thank you for your ongoing content you are providing for me and the rest of your community, and also your bald. Based.
Yes, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Bald! Bald!
This is far.
Left one.
100 mil. Far. Square flex.
Man, this song was good. D.
D's. D. D.
Shields up. Nah, we can keep a little bit ahead, a little bit. Yeah, kill. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it should be good. Hey, Sujiko, what's up, man? What's up? The fuck is your... Shit. Oh, right. Okay. So this sounds good. Yeah, this is so fucking good. This is literally perfect. Literally perfect. Blue. Blue is defamation. I will move for you, my queen. I will take the far position, so you may continue to cast. Wait, actually, if I'm gonna address my queen right, I need to talk to her in the languages she understands. I'ma take the far position.
Sorry, move over to me.
Thank you.
Brothers?
Blue is deaf. Oh my fucking god. Blue's deaf. Watch the rots. Got it. Let's send this Fell Cleave. Nice. Okay, good shit.
Or that.
Nah, flex. Stay out of the hitbox. Stay out of the hitbox. Wait.
Yeah, sorry, healers. I think I teleport back too fast there.
Oh no.
Didn't catch a heal.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna say Ben.
You're
for
watching
you
the
there,
streams,
'cause
so you
it's scary.
learn to. You know
I
what?
can just-
You know,
I
I
can just
thought
max out.
I thought about making a
Actually,
guide for
I
this
think
actually,
healers are
man.
quicker sometimes, too.
How's the bull light?
Yeah, I sent that patrol over. Make sure you do your rotation right.
Okay, I'm working on it. Oh my god.
Oh, you moved too soon.
I moved too late, I think.
Whoever my partner was didn't drop the pedal on me. That's
Oh,
it was a me. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I need a minute too. I'll be back. Okay.
Is Zeems a carnitary? Get the fuck out of here. What even is that word? Get the fuck out of here.
Also, on
It's not even a real word.
Gosh, at the very end of 4, after we get under the 20, because the goal is like 19 and like, the phase change or whatever.
Mhm.
Is there any point to like dumping shit there other than just keeping building gauge and stuff? Like, is it any value to keep
No.
things at all?
Once it's
No?
19, you just build gauge.
Okay, so I should keep my other shit that's not building gauge.
Yes. Absolutely.
Cool, thanks. I'll be right back as well. 1 sec.
How many calories are these seeds? Ooh. Ha. Ooh. It ain't looking good. These are 150. $1.50 calories per quarter cup, per 1/4 cup. This bag has 34 servings. 34 times 150 equals disparage.
Blah, 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 blah.
I got her the other day. I asked if she unlocked the dragon and party animals, and she was like, wait, what dragon?
Filthy rats!
Dragging these nuts across your face.
But she tried to say that I didn't get her because there's a dragon. But what Sayori doesn't realize is that the Twitch chat, there's no rules, right? There's no rules. So even if it's stupid, if it comes from Twitch chat, it's like, you know, truth. That means that you got them. I was a chatter that day. I was not a strummer. I was a chatter.
Oh, is Taz there? Oh, she's
You
not
could
around.
play the P8 when it was current.
Yo, Xeno, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Happy Valentine's.
Oh my God! Happy Valentine's Day to you.
Happy Valentine's
I just want you to know that I say that. in
Man,
front
get
of
out of
you.
here,
That's how
Sayori.
important.
Three's a crowd. Get out of here. It's me and Arthur's. You ruined our moment.
You're my husband,
Arthur,
though,
it's
man.
not Valentine's for us yet, you silly goober.
You hear that?
Happy Valentine's
I hear the
Day.
rage in her voice. She raised her voice.
What?
I've got that shit on VOD, dude.
Kick me out of the conversation.
My wife is laughing because I say that to you. I just want you to know that. I say that right in front of her.
Happy Valentine's Day, man. You're my Valentine this year.
Ooh. That I cannot. I might have to take a ring check on that.
I'll tell you what. Do this. do caloric with me and your wife, and we'll find out who's your Valentine.
Oh, yo, she's on P11.
I saw, dude. I saw. That's lit.
I'm surprised.
That's lit, dude. That's awesome.
P10 without death. Dude, she didn't even do it with me. She PF it. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Congrats. P10 is terrible in PF.
Yeah.
Ren says
That heal check, it takes many lives. And the memes of the freaking beams.
I'm gonna tell her. Ren Mickelson says, "Can you tell Sayori happy Valentine's Day from me? She's too cute and I'm embarrassed." Ooh woo.
Aww.
Happy Valentine's Day, chat.
When's goth spit? Man, I'm not fucking adding that email.
Wait, it's not even midnight yet. I just realized.
I'm embarrassed.
You guys
now.
is still on the 13th, right?
14. Wait.
Ah,
we
13th,
yes.
yeah.
Well, that's why I said it was just for the Happy Valentine's Day was for others and everyone in EU. You know.
Must be nice to be from the future.
Oh, Violent, you still there, Violent?
What up?
After so many years of marriage, right? Do you still celebrate Valentine's Day with your wife?
I don't celebrate Valentine's Day because our anniversary is on the 2nd of this month, and then Valentine's Day is the anniversary of when I got smashed in the face and lost the vision in my right eye, so I don't look forward to it.
Oh, okay.
Yo, feels bad. Feels bad. Sorry, man.
I don't want to talk about it, but that's the day that my eye injury happened. And
Feels bad, dude.
the 7th anniversary tomorrow.
Woo! Nah, man, for those of you that don't know, man, he struggled with that for a long time. Some really bad shit happened, man. Sad. I've had some physical stuff happen to me in my life, but not to that degree. Wins, bears,
What do you mean by they're calling people? Like evacuating people or there's a building on fire or something?
If it's the police and stuff, I'd imagine that they're like searching.
I think all ranges are good, man.
Yeah, I say.
I think all physical range are good.
In the hood.
But like,
send the 2 minutes. That's why I make sure to get a.
but I'm probably not the best person to ask, fam. Oh, actually, to answer your question,
Your FBI, open up.
there's really no reason to do the raid tier unless you just want to do it. If you want to do it, that's fine. But like, the gear you get from it is kind of pointless.
Stream will Super
At least
Mario
P12
music was in the background or something.
All the gear is going to be outdated. So if you're going to do it, I would say definitely do it because you want to do it. You know.
I hope he's alright though.
If you're doing it just for the gear, like not the looks, but the item level, it's kind of a waste because at the beginning of the expansion, there's going to be all new gear that's going
He sounded more like
that's going to be better.
Annoyed than in danger or something. So
But
hopefully he's
it
okay.
depends on, I guess. I feel like that P12 is around the same difficulty as P8. It's around the same difficulty. There is a mechanic though in the second part of P12 because it has a door boss. You know, just like the other ones. There's a second part, and it's called caloric theory. And that mechanic is not fun at all. It is not a fun mechanic, and it is extremely precise mechanic. It is a difficult mechanic, but is not the most difficult mechanic. But what makes it very challenging, in my opinion, is because it is so, I guess, precise. It's very tedious, and it's really obnoxious. And whenever you wipe, it just doesn't feel good. It's a very, very cheap mechanic. Very cheap. Oh, what the fuck? So okay, so Ark has to go because of some personal shit. We could talk about
You want a
it.
sub?
Yeah. So if we
Or-
can find a sub, he said to sub him. He had some actual like real bad shit happen in RL actually.
Oh.
Oh yikes.
Oh shit.
So
I can play melee if we can't find a melee. If you can find a shield healer or something.
yeah, like all jokes aside,
Yeah. Okay. Let me ask either one. Okay, I got a shield healer.
I'll
okay.
hop on checking.
Like Ark is okay, but I guess
Okay.
yeah, like no, I'm not gonna say too much what he messaged me. If he wants to tell people, it's fine. But he himself is okay, but he had some like family member go through some shit. So
Okay.
Dang. Well, it'll take time to take care of that. Glad he's okay, but that really sucks too.
okay, hold on. I'll put up here. It's 11111.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, we looked at it, Bunny. Yeah, he deleted the video and posted an apology on Twitter, which that's good. That's good. But the thing is that he only did that. He only did that because he got caught. Like he only did that because he got caught. Oh, you can invite Van, and I'll drag him in channel.
Okay.
Yeah, like yeah, like okay, to give you guys context, he had 3 days to make that decision. Like he had 3 days. So he posted the video and then all of that shit happened, he didn't care. Then the next day, even more happened, he didn't care. Then the day after that, nothing happened, he didn't care. Now all of a sudden he cares. Like he's a liar, man. He's just a scummy content creator. That's all he is. Oh, hey Van, thanks for coming, man.
Hey, yeah, sure, no problem.
Like, I mean, you got to give credit where credit's due. I guess he did apologize and he did take the video down, or from what you guys are telling me, he took the video down. But the thing is like, you can only give him so much credit because I don't think that I'll give him credit for his action, but I will not give him credit for the reason.
A Tondere or one of the little black things from Kingdom Hearts?
You'll see.
Hmm.
I mean, like,
Oh. Fair enough.
Actually,
my profile pic or my adventure plate is really good too. You should definitely check that out.
I don't
Oh,
know, I'm
Wumi's still
scared.
group 2 as well.
I can with you.
Okay, it won't let me. It won't let me.
Yeah,
It's
you're
blocked.
definitely
It's
fucked
censored. Oh, it says not been created. What do you even mean?
He always
Got
does
him.
it. Oh,
What adventure plate?
Oh yeah, you're group 2. Yeah. Both
Yeah,
of you
yeah,
group 2.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm good for everything else.
I'm good.
What did you clear this first on, Wumi? Was it DPS?
Yeah, checking.
Oh, okay.
Back to his roots.
Yeah, like I feel like that it never would have happened if he
fun.
didn't feel pressured. I feel like that the only reason why he did what he did was because that he was facing negative backlash, or he was facing like backlash, and I really feel that he only cares about him.
Was not pretty.
Like I feel like that he only cares about
I'm just not
himself.
comfortable on it yet. It's like a goal for Dom Trail for me.
So like basically he didn't do this for Spuds, he did this for himself. Which makes it very disingenuous, but I mean, you know, it is what it is, man. It's just, you know, like, it's whatever at this point. You know. I mean, the same is going to happen. Like, even if he was genuine about his apology, I wouldn't have, like, I wouldn't partake in his content. So it doesn't really matter. You know, like, he could have been genuine or he could have not been genuine. And it's not going to affect me one way or the other. But I do feel sorry for his, well, I feel sorry for his fan base of his viewer base that actually have brains. I feel sorry for them because he is a very disingenuous person. And he will twist things. So many people doing that, man. And I feel sorry for them for enjoying, you know, like his content or something and then finding out that he's actually a fucking scumlord. So, it's whatever. But for the people that are telling Spuds that, you know, she's a fucking bitch, and for the people that are saying, oh, you simps and shit, like, fuck those people. You know, fuck them. See ya.
I got hit by a puddle.
Yeah, so that's another thing too. That's another thing. He did lie on his Twitter. He said that he tried to reach out to her and she tried to reach out to him. I know she did on multiple platforms. You know why? Because I told her to. I told her to do that first. You know, Spuds actually, she did not want to make the video. She did not want to
what's your stance?
Be involved in that at all. And I told her, I said, no, fuck him, because she is very intimidated about like his following and shit. And I said, no, fuck him. Just because someone has a following does not mean that they're going to be in the right. Like, he's in the wrong here. You need to call him on his fucking bullshit. However, I said, but before you do that, at least try to send him a message. At least. Send him a message, maybe wait a day, see what happens. But he ignored her because he doesn't give a shit about her. He doesn't give a shit, you know. She's just a small little bitch content creator to him, you know. That's how he thinks. That's how I really think that he feels. All of his actions lead me to believe that. I'm very lonely here with this tether. I died alone. Oh. Ooh. Man, I love when Veil Amaya does these like pussy parts in their songs, man. Oh, they're so good at it. They're so fucking good at it, man. I love this shit. I am group 2. You love Vale so much. I love Valley so much.
Oh, that's my fault. I'm group 2. Sorry, I was just playing group 1 before here.
You love Valley but hate Gal. I love Gal. I love chat. Jesus. Love us. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna tell Leo to put some fucking comic relief shit in that video. Give me this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Leo to put like his Twitter and shit in there. Because people need to know that he also put a response out for it. People need to know. So weird. The whole situation is so weird. Why is a 1.3 million subscriber channel? Are you wasting your time with that? Jesus. It just perplexes me, man. Like, you really are that dry on content that you have to go and harass smaller streamers? That is insane to me, man. Like, you know what I do? You know what I do? There are days when I don't feel like actually streaming anything, but I still stream. And you know why? Is because to talk to you guys. We are going to kill one GCD ahead, please. Oh, thank you. Like, I'll literally stream just to talk to you guys. So it's like kind of funny because in situations like that, like you guys are actually my content. So I know I'm the one streaming, but the fact that you guys are hanging out is actually content for me. I don't know if that's fucked up. But like there'll be some days, man. 3 left.
This is far.
There'll be some days. I'm not using you. Why do you gotta use that word, man? Also, Blurs, thank you for the sub, man. Crazy day, indeed. On my left. And Gaiacon, thank you guys for the subs, man. I'm sorry that I missed those. Yo, Frost and Isu with the subs. Surged. Oh my god, man. I'm sorry that I missed all those guys. Apologies. FP Pong loves chat. FP Pongingly. So good. Ah, 4. Okay.
I'm stopping now.
Yeah. Slow down a little bit.
Yep.
It's like, you can probably kill now.
I just
think.
wait for 10% to like stop and then see how that like.
Yeah. As long as it dies like at least on the E, I think it's fine on the E. Everything should line up. Yeah, I don't know, man. What a fucking weird. I use like other, man, it's kind of, whenever I see people do that, man, it's always like a huge reminder to me, actually. It's always a massive reminder to me of what not to fucking do. This is gonna sound like some old people shit. Blue Def. This is gonna sound like some old people shit, but I use like other people's mistakes, like as learning tools. So like basically they have experienced something in life that is bad, right? And I don't want to experience that. Blue definition.
Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
But basically, like, I will try to use that as a reminder of what the fuck not to do, you know what I'm saying? Blue definition. Maybe I should save that actually, because Fish has all CDs, man. Blue defamation, everybody go red. Oh, I'm supposed to do that. Fuck. Oh. Watch the rots.
Violent, can you remind me what you think P6 against the Cosmodives, right?
Yeah, and P6 Cosmodives.
Okay. I just forgot which melee first left, but I don't know.
I'll remind you at the end of phase.
Okay.
I'm gonna feint this, and then you're gonna feint Delta, and then I'll get Sigma, and then you get the next thing.
Alright.
Humpty Dumpty Lou. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. All you do is type dumb shit, and then finally, you say something kind of remotely funny. Flex. Shut the fuck up. Oh, stay out of
Bleh, 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 bleh.
Stay out of the hitbox. Ems, I'm banning you. Get the fuck out of here. I'm banning you because you used to be a kind, sweet individual, and now you're just a shitlord. Now you just type XFFing. Ems is here.
This is your feint?
That's him. That's her.
It's Ems.
Place your first.
Holy mother of God. Wait to break.
Break.
X square, circle, triangle. This is far. Far, all the way to the wall. 1 1 1 pentagram. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. C is north.
Charlie's north. To the wall.
Think
3 and
Someone
4.
was in
Or
the A
four
tower
was
with
missing.
me.
Yeah, I think 3 went to A instead of B.
Who had 3?
Where's that?
Check VOD.
Charlie's north.
I think 4 was wrong. Yeah, it was 4.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, 4 was missing from the tower.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God,
okay, okay.
I thought I was 3. Fuck. Yeah, I was looking at it right now.
Neutral news.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, hey, that's awesome, Andaris. Yeah, she's a really nice person, man. She's really nice. And the guy just decided to shit on her for no fucking reason, man. Well, I mean, well. I think he just decided that he just didn't care. That's what it was. He just doesn't care. Yeah, but she didn't want to. She actually didn't want to voice her opinion, but I told her. I told her to. I told her to in a very strong way. I fucking hate bullies, man. I fucking hate bullies. Man, I want to get to P6 again, man. What am I, group 2? I'm going here. Blink. Give me that shit. Yeah, I'm curious as to Asmon's reaction. I'll probably watch it. I don't know if I'll watch it on stream, but... Like, I don't really, basically, I would want to watch it just for personal curiosity. We got a 4 in the group. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, really? It's a long racked. Oh, this playlist, if you had exclamation mark music, it'll pull up my Spotify. This playlist is, oh wow, we are, fuck, it's fine. This is really bad. This is really bad. It's okay though. This is my metal playlist, and it's just on random songs. Like, within the playlist, it's just on shuffle. Oh, that's actually fucking awesome, man. Yeah, that's really fucking cool. So I'm basically out of a GCD here. Feels bad. It's alright.
right 2.
This is far. Under female. Eyes on 3. Far, far, far.
Now I'm left.
Square flex.
I will adjust for you, my queen. Oh my god, this is so bad, so bad, so bad. Oh my god. All my shit is really out of sync here, man. Now he's a D.
Oh my god, well. I'm sorry about that.
Dude, I never noticed she's over here praising the sun. What the fuck? I never noticed that.
What happened?
Asylum? It's like in Narnia.
If we
I was
can, let's
targeting
try to
it.
kill this late. Or, well, you know what I mean. Not late, but... Like, definitely not kill it early.
Yeah.
My 1 minute is like kind of fucked here.
I'll start holding after I get my next entrance.
We can kill now. Actually, just kill it. Yeah, we could just kill it now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm going in with full fucking gauge. This is, oh, actually, this is... Oh, are you serious? Oh my fucking god. This is actually really bad. God damn it, man. I fucking hate Storm's Eye, man. Why can't Inner Release just give you Storm's Eye? Yeah. This is so fucking cringe. Jesus, man.
Red.
Yeah, sorry, red. Man, this song is fucking good. I lost so much fun. Dude, I swear to God, man. I really fucking hate it when people do not hold in this fucking fight, man. Ugh. Or I hate it when the kill time is like...
Over.
Oh, did you not stack? Oh.
How did you get that from me? You were not even anywhere close.
No, I moved there and then you just walk through me.
Yeah,
I think it
either
was
go
just
from the back
pinging
or the
you or
front.
something.
Oh.
Yeah, because Cass was standing there already. I'd either go behind her or in front of her.
I was planted tether. But yeah, just
No,
as long as
nothing
we
to do
keep
with you,
that.
nothing to do with you. I was just explaining why I took the front path. I thought I had time. But you were
Oh.
so far away from my screen. When I passes to the front and stay at the thing, dude, you got on my screen, you got that debuff when you were still in the middle of the arena.
Like, normally the early kill time, man. Like, normally the early kill time doesn't fuck me that bad. But when you're used to killing things at a certain time, you're kind of like autopilot a little bit. And instead of a 3-hit combo, I should have just done an AoE
2
combo.
feet in front of me, and then use the dash.
But that doesn't take away from the fact that Inner Release should still give you Storm's Eye. It should give you Storm's Eye. Like, Square Enix, man, is just really stupid. Like, if you guys remember in Shadowbringers or whatever, Mithril Tempest didn't used to give you Storm's Eye. Like, why? Why? It refreshes it. Why not give it? It's the same thing for Inner Release. Like, it's so stupid. I mean, IR should just give you like 15, 20 seconds of Storm's Eye. IR should give you enough to do 5 GCDs. Enough to do 5 GCDs. Because you're going to need your Primal Rend, your Inner Chaos, and then your 3 Fell Cleaves. I'm definitely looking at this fucking Twitter thread after all this.
Yo, check General Swedish. That's where you got my rod.
What the? Yeah, okay. I didn't. I was not there. I was standing right
that's
by
why. This is just Final Fantasy stuff, right? But it's just really funny. I played the
it's
video
so
5
dumb.
times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
is
got
really
the rod
interesting.
even before you were anywhere near me. So I was like, okay, he's still pretty far away. Yeah, I can go to the front. And then I hear the when you are in the middle of the arena. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's super
Oh,
bizarre.
is that me? I'm ready. Oh, never mind.
Oh, no, it was Woomy. I think he's... No, he said bio. He said bio, but I think he meant Code Brown. Maybe he was embarrassed.
Wait, what did you say?
Well, you know how when someone says, yo, give me 1 sec, I need to use the restroom, but they take like longer than a pee, you know?
Yeah.
You know? Oh, shit, now he's back. All right, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up.
We were
You want to know
actually...
how I mitigate that? Let me tell you my strat. You want to know how I mitigate that?
How?
I always pretend to come back to say something in the background as if I was busy, or pretend to get a cup of milk, but my cup was empty. I literally, right, when I go AFK long like that, I'll walk back to my stream and intentionally let people see I have a cup, but my cup is empty, just to pretend that I actually, you know, it's just a pee, but I went, to, the toilet I went to the kitchen and get a drink, you know?
Yeah.
It's a lot of work to cover up a poop, huh?
Dude, sometimes I'll be like, oh shit, someone's at my door, or oh my food arrived. I gotta go like put my food in the refrigerator.
Dude, just own it.
Whoa,
just own it.
no,
Guys, I'm gonna take a
that's
fat
fucked up.
shit. This is it. Just own it.
Now that is
Sometimes I just straight lie, dude. but when I get back, I'll usually admit to it.
You come back and you're like, woo! That was good.
Oh man.
Now we know.
Whoa! Just a pee, bro. Just a pee. I swear it was just a pee. What? Oh, what am I, group 2? Okay. Woo. This album is 10 out of 10. If you guys have not listened to this album, I highly, highly fucking recommend it. This band is called Divine Disorder. And they only made 1 album. So sad. They only made 1 album. And every single song on here is a 10 out of 10. Actually incredible. This is like one of my favorite albums of all time. I'm not even kidding. It is insane. And I will always remember who recommended me this album. And they were a Twitch chatter. And their name was Goku. I haven't seen them in a long time. But just know that I remember. I remember these things. And I remember your recommendation. This is like one of the only good things that ever came out of song requests. Ooh, which reminds me. Ooh, I can't wait to request a song on Sayori's stream. Oh my god, dude. I can't fucking wait. I'm looking forward to it. I am gonna request you day. You day. You day. It's you day. And she better listen to it. All the way. If she doesn't listen to it, I will be wording an extremely strong worded report to the moderators of her channel. Does she have to listen to the urethra bugs part? Yes. She has to listen to all of it. Cringe.
Cringe. Close, close, close. I know what happened, but I'm not gonna say it.
Wait, I died? Or did I get hit by that AoE?
You were X with me.
That was a 5-stack.
Was I supposed to...
You're
Oh,
supposed
no,
to
I went the
do
wrong way.
fine.
No, I went the wrong way. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, sorry, I went the wrong way. No, that's my bad. I was right and I went left. Yeah. Okay. No, that was my bad. Whew. Dude, I thought for a second I got hit by that AoE.
No.
You know why she didn't want to call me out? You know why? Because she skips my fucking songs and she has already done me enough fucking mental grief. That's why she didn't want to call me out. I mean, I have requested some bangers, okay? And she just fucking skips that shit. And when she skips it, she laughs about it. She enjoys it. What does that even mean? This dude straight cheeks at the game, bro? What does that even mean? What do you mean cheeks? Is that some Zoomer shit? What are you fucking talking about? You don't even know what that means. Like, not even you know what that means. You're just literally talking just to fucking talk. Because you're dumb. This dude just straight cheeks, bro. Bro, he's cheeking it. Like, what can that possibly mean? So I need to hit this half a second early, quarter of a second early now. Whoa! It's just cheeking, bro. Just cheeking, bro. Oh my god. Now, one GCD isn't the end of the world. I'm requesting you day. And nobody better fucking request it for me. If you request that song before me and I find out about it, I'm banning you on my stream. That's my song.
I'm gonna do it.
Far? Cringe.
Cringe. Am I left too or something?
Far. X-Flex.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh my fucking Christ, what the fuck is that? The fuck is this guy, man? FP Pong, sorry, my chat interaction is bad. Fucking idiots, man. Fucking idiots. You know, you would think that acting like a complete idiot would get boring. Blue is defamation. But it surprisingly doesn't. What happened?
We broke too soon.
Oh. Was it Slycast?
Yeah.
I knew it. Knew it! I knew it for it. I didn't even see it and I guessed it.
Fuck, man. I'm sorry. Won't happen again.
I actually have to dial it down
Sometimes when I get a shitty
when I'm
GCD
watching
idea,
other
blank
streams.
page,
This
I
chat
just
is
cry
too
inside
unhinged and
and
cute. Yo, do you really? Yo, do you really? Do you? Okay. No. Let me ask you guys a question. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that you, for a majority of streams you watch, you only type the way you type in this one. Now, I'm not saying that this is the only stream that you're a shitlord in, but I'm saying for a normal experience, this is probably one of the only. Okay? One of the only. And my question is, now this is just my assumption, but my question is, do you ever catch yourself typing this way in another stream? Are you ever like, oh shit, oh right. Oh no. Concerned out loud in a work situation. Dude, yo, I say Twitch emotes all the time. Yo, remember how earlier today when we were watching that Tinder video, like the Tinder horror stories, and I was like whenever I date someone, or, you know, if I'm trying to get like, you know, serious or, you know, even just casual dating, like if I have to explain to them like what Twitch is or like what YouTube is or any of that shit, you know, it's just probably not going to work out. Well, that's because I'm fucking dumb and I will say like Twitch emotes out loud. I remember one time I went on this date with a girl in a park and I said Froge Pog because she said something about like, I don't know, she got like a raise at work or some shit. I don't fucking remember now at this point. But she said something and I was like, Froge Pog, yo. And she looked at me, dude, and she played it off really well. She played it off really well.
because I knew that she had absolutely no fucking clue what a Froge Pog was, but she was like, yeah. So I respect her. I respect it. I do. That was very nice of her. Yeah, I love Froge Pog. Froge Pog is actually my favorite Pog.
Dumped.
Nah, it just didn't work out. It just didn't work out. So I don't know if you guys are like this, but have you guys ever been in a situation, and it doesn't even have to be like a romantic relationship, but even just a friendship, where you are the one that always you're the one that always initiates everything. So like you are the one that texts first, you are the one that suggests something, you are the one that does like all of this shit first. You know what I mean? You ever been in a relationship like that? And this doesn't necessarily mean like romantic. It can also just be a friendship too. But I have both romantically and just friendship. And when it gets to that point, I will literally stop like messaging them just to see if they message me first. And when they don't, I just never message back. Because it ain't worth my fucking time. It's not worth my time, man. Like, nah, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. This song's good. Right, 4.
Is this far? Cringe. Icon Delta, far, far, far.
Right. My redemption arc. Man, this song's good. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I didn't count. The heavy fucking swing didn't count.
Well, that's just great. Well, that's great. That's fantastic.
Slow down. Should be good, yeah. Do this in real life.
Jules.
We are dead.
Sorry, that's my bad.
We are dead. Wait, when will...
I just need a minute. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, yeah, you good? When will there be a Zeem's blah? So I talked to Will about making some emotes. I don't know... hold on 1 sec.
I don't know like what all he has on his plate right now, but I wanted to make a caught emote, and I wanted to make a blah emote. I thought about making a top guide. I really have. I don't know if it's something I want to like. I don't know, man. I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn if I want to stream it or not.
Sorry, I'm back. I took a work call.
Welcome back.
Good.
Thank you.
I'm kind of torn on if I want to stream it or not, because I know some of you would be interested in that, but like some of you are like, nah, that's boring. And I get it. Especially like if you're, you know, especially if you're a viewer that values, you know, just other stuff more, you know, I totally get it. So what I might do is I might come to a compromise, and I might just like, I guess, fuck myself, and I'll just stream on my day off, I guess. And I'll just get like, I don't know, one less day off or some shit this week. I don't know. Fuck yourself. On stream? I'm interested.
Yeah.
PTO denied. Might do it tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, I might do it tomorrow. I'm not sure. I don't know yet, man. I still don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. At some point, we're going to run through Integrate. At some point. After raid tonight, though, I do want to look over... I want to look over the tweets and stuff.
We're very, very happy.
Oh, my lord.
I stopped already.
Holy fuck. Fucking blasting.
I'm still auto-attacking. I'm never stopping that. Ever.
I mean, it was fast. It was like, for me, it wasn't too bad. It was only like one GCD. Head of where it should be.
Gotta get that upheaval, bro.
It's fucking rough, man.
Oh, I know all about it.
Left one.
Is this far? Double out. Ice on 4. Far, far, far. X-Flex.
I will do the flexing. Three.
My God, stop. I'm on speaker. Yeah. Are there people around you that need kissies? Yeah. It's okay to need a kissy. Yo, Rat, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for the resub, man. Red.
Sorry. Red definitely.
Red definition. Fucking crazy. Red defamation. Red defamation, everybody to blue.
You go.
Yeah, sorry, I was muted.
Break.
Target. DPS is good. I was not hit. Kill it though, kill it. Burn extra shit here if you need to. Okay, good. We should still be okay.
I think she did it. Oh, okay. Right.
No, it was just, I didn't know where I was. Sorry. Oh shit. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to DPS as much here. Just,
I can
have
carry
Lily.
healing a little bit.
Okay.
That beam was very sus. Stay out of the hitbox here. Might have to burn extra. No, I don't think so. I think we'll be okay.
Alright, 30 cents and stuff, so it should be good.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Bullide.
This is your feint.
Beetle safe side plant.
Seems break.
We did it.
Mindful of the green tether.
Miss.
X square circle triangle. Oh, this is close.
This
Be in
is
front of the
close.
marker. Front of the marker. Smile. Smile pattern.
Fourth north.
Center of tower. Chain and Wanda female. I'm gonna hold. Hold. Go. Just pop in this. Get away from A.
I have Benny.
Okay.
This is your feint.
I can call this if you want as well.
Okay, yeah.
I got it.
Thank God. Thank God.
Far male. Far delta into close alpha to the left.
It's alright. I'm gonna die after this mechanic. Little one ring in Arthur's. Come in one ring. Yeah.
Do you have Swift, Sarah?
No.
I don't know Swift either. I'll try harder as you just. Oh.
I will need something here.
I got you.
Be pretty comfortable on game spaces.
Yeah, it looks like we can potentially resource build.
Do you have anything for Arthur's right now?
Yes.
We're good on damage if we can just steal him.
Yeah, just build, I guess. Yeah. How long is this fight? Oh, like 19, I think, something like that.
You can do it at the end after the thing, the last burst.
I'll try.
Well, you can put wave cannon too,
I'll try
or
that.
Yeah,
or
like
at the
so.
end, yeah.
Normally, like the second stack is where all the clears.
We good, or is
seeing
Arthur's
machinists
weakness
do it,
GG?
But I need to check my cooldowns and stuff. I'll
I
see
mean,
if
it'll
I can
definitely
do
be
all steam rolls
close.
and everything,
I
wherever
definitely
that may
be close. This group isn't the highest
But it
DPS
may
group.
come at the end.
We'll see. But regardless,
You're mid and
two
second
people
LBC,
in the
right?
group are still progging on this specific roll.
Yeah.
So even if we do hit Enrage, it'll still be a good pull. This band is called Exist Immortal.
I got the fence, by the way, Violent. You don't have to remind me, just focus.
Out of the wall. Tank autos.
Out. Out. Wait. In. Out. In.
Two tank autos. Party middle.
3
to
2.
Delta.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll show up.
Oh, no, you good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Black spots. It's gonna be 2 hits. 1. Party
So
to
this is
Charlie.
my corundum.
2
I
tank
saw
autos.
it happen.
Oh.
Yeah, he was messing his shield and a little bit.
Nah, this is buddies, but probably
Buddies?
over. Was this in first? In.
Yeah.
Wait. Out. Wait. In. Oh. Watch this big brain. Watch this shit.
You
I'm
good?
gonna solo this.
Extra.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I just soloed that, man.
Oh.
Yay.
Missing that shield because I'm waiting until the end of the wave cannon cast bar before that shield gets applied.
Why can't you just
You're
res
either
in this
just
phase? Why they have to
very
make it
late
like
to the
this?
stack, like later than most black maybe. Because I can't hold the shield any longer there. There will not be a shield in the party.
Honestly, man, at this point, I'm gonna arrow that wave cannon.
Oh.
Oh, but you missed the shield. Because
Can't you add all the weight?
Die.
Could you add all that one and the Cosmo dive at the end?
I have no idea. You want to know what's funny? The last pool where we get to enrage, I didn't even arrow the last Cosmo die. Not that I intentionally didn't. I
Yeah,
forgot,
yeah.
and it was
Just
still
forgot,
fine, you know
yeah.
what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. Just
I can
give me
hold.
a
I can
second.
hold the shield. I can hold the shield one more GCD.
Well, see, here's the thing. I know it's ultimate.
How did
I
people
can
die during the
teleport back
Omega?
I know
early
it's
if I get
ultimate,
hit
but the
by,
thing is,
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
is
yeah.
like
I can
thing first, the
I can
wave
hold it
first, you
one
know
more
what I mean?
GCD.
this
Yeah, I can hold it one
content
more
is
GCD
not
just in case.
designed to just do once. Like,
How
regardless
did we die during
of
Omega thing at the end?
what people think,
I'm just
the
curious.
release of this content, the amount of gap in
the
between,
Omega Beetle
this
Tether
content is
Spreads Part 2 thing, the
designed to
very
be
end right
repeatable.
before,
It's designed to be
the final
repeatable.
one. Like,
Because they
Xeno
don't
was like, "Yo,
release
I'm
this
about to
shit
die,"
fast enough
and then
for
I
you to
saw,
be like done
Arceus
and then move
died.
on.
I just don't.
Oh,
I was
Arthur
wondering.
walled it. He had a damage down. Xenos was just. I think he needed some help with some mid.
That's fine. But how
Yeah.
do you
So
get the damage downs there?
I'm actually in the
from the
middle.
Like res immunity with the trine.
Oh, no,
Like-
she's talking about the run dynamis Omega.
Still Omega dodges where he got the
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
actually
at the
in the
end.
middle.
his damage down is
I'm on both
90%,
sides actually, because I can see
Yeah.
why
Well, no,
people
I
would
get that.
say
If
that it's
there's enough
not
mid, you can survive the Omega.
that
dodge
it's
clip
not
if you get-
okay
if you get hit with
to be
one
able
of
to
the-
res in
one
the
of
final
AoEs.
phase. But this is
I'm
the
just curious.
only
Maybe
ultimate
not.
like that. This is the
I will
only
be
ultimate
saving
like
this
that.
also for that.
So actually,
Yeah, I'll
like
save some for
historically, you have been able to
I'll
res
use
in the
the
final
five, but
phase.
it was
And the final phase and the other
Yeah, yeah,
fights are just better than this one because you can res, in my opinion. So, however, on one hand, you could say that this is ultimate content and you shouldn't be able to res. That I also agree to. But I tend to leads more towards fun.
Wave cannon hit too.
Like, I would rather have a fight be fun. Okay, so let's say you have two fights. One of them's a 10 out of 10 difficulty, but is like not very fun. One of them is a 9 out of 10 difficulty, but is really fun. I will take the 9 out of 10 every time.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, the first cannon killed 2 people, I think.
Galvanize. I'm not sure. Looks like faint.
Missing
I took
shield.
More than my max HP.
Yeah, missing shield, barely. Yeah, I don't think that was a mid issue. I think it was just mission shield, right? So.
When I meant on the second wave cannon, I had the shield. I took more than my max HP from the wave cannon.
Oh.
You mean the first Protean blast?
Yeah, the first protein. Yeah, so just seeing that. Yeah.
You said Fang was missing? I thought I timed it correctly. Maybe I was the second week.
Oh, I saw faint was on there and.
Nah, you can't raise at the end. Well, you can, but so basically how the end phase works is in P5 you collect dynamis stacks. Once you get 3 stacks, the group will get 3 stacks. The whole group, everybody in the party will get 3. And then when I use the tank LB, or when a tank uses the tank LB,
Not sure why though.
it turns your dynamis stack into, like, I don't know, super dynamis or something. And basically, like, the boss, when she attacks you, her damage deal like 100 times damage. Well, that dynamis buff will negate that damage, so her damage is like normal. So if you die, you lose your buff. So that means that she will insta-kill you on every single mechanic, which is why at the very end of the fight, she doesn't do any more attacks, is because everyone's spamming the limit break. Oh no, these are my rings though. Yeah, so like me, I think you should keep your dynamis buff, honestly. I think you should be able to res in the final phase. I think the fact you can is, I think it's a little too punishing, I think, even for an ultimate. And the reason I say that is because in every other ultimate you can res and you can still clear. But in this one you can't. But if a person were to say, no, I think that's stupid, I think that you shouldn't be able to res, I can also see their perspective too. But like from my
sorry, I'm ready.
Oh, you're good. My personal standpoint is I think you should res. Oh, you're done streaming?
Yeah, it's because
feeling well.
I'm not feeling too well, but I'm okay. So I'm not feeling well to like raid and talk to chat at the same time, so I have to.
Oh, that was like me the other night. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, that was me the other night. I was so exhausted. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the rain.
No, it's Valentine's Day soon. She wants to hang out with the boyfriend. She doesn't want to let the chat to see it, man. Sorry, you have a boyfriend?
I don't. Well, top kind of is my date. Yeah.
Twitch chat just said, "Oh, there's a chance."
No. Well, okay. Yeah. We're
Now
gonna
you're
clear
in
your
trouble. You
phone.
should have just said no comment. Now everyone's like, "Oh, I got a chance."
Stupid chat exhausting the strummers.
This is good. Your stream views are gonna go up, man. No way about it.
I am Group 1. SP Pong tries to kick us. Yeah, I don't know though. I think you should be able to res in the final phase. I really do. You know, that's also a good, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. Sorry, I didn't see who exactly brought it up, but the fact that your dynamis stacks don't fall off in P5, but they fall off in P6.
The Twitch special.
That's
you're in a
interesting.
relationship that you don't even know about.
I never really thought about it.
No. So I have a toothache. So then I took some medicine, but now I feel very dizzy. So I couldn't like. play and talk to chat at the same time, so yeah, it's better.
She hates us.
Thank you.
She hates us. It's okay. It's okay. I know we made your toothache worse. It's okay. We will be here when you're ready.
See now.
Yeah, this shit's dead.
Man, this is one of the songs that got me into Shadow of Intent. I fucking love this part. It's so good. Left one.
Close. Cringe. Close, close, close.
The reason why this song got me into him, man, is
Oh god, I stood in the eye.
the reason why this song kind of got me into him is because like they're known for super super heavy music, man, but like this part is like not like it's heavy but in like a different way. It's really cool. And I was like, holy shit, man, this is sick. And I started listening to their music and it just clicked. It just clicked, man. Huge fan. Every album they've released has been a fucking banger, man. I am
the cream of the crop.
Okay. I'm gonna kill people. Oh my god. Somebody tried to grab my tether. I think it was Arthur's. Maybe not.
Almost tickles.
Almost tickles.
Eggy, you are so stupid, man. You are so fucking dumb, dude. Holy shit, man. Man, I really wish we weren't killing it on that GCD.
Ooh, he's so mad.
Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. Whoa! Calm down, bro. Just a joke. It's just a prank, bro.
Double out.
What is this, 2? What am I, 2? Damn, dude, I was hella lost, dude. I was hella lost. First, I went to the wrong spot. Then I went to like the far instead of close. Happy. Oh, this is a good song. Hell yeah. Some raunchy. Fucking raunchy. We could just kill. Oh, really? I found this band, okay, this band is really weird to me. Because, so their album, which is this one, the one we're listening to right now, or I guess rather, not the album, but the song that we're listening to right now. So that album is like super fucking good, man. Like it's really good. But like their other stuff, I don't like near as much. I don't like it near as much, man. Like it's not bad per se, but it's just like they have some insane songs off this album. Oh, red. Yeah, excuse me. Red. Red. Woo! Red is defamation. Everybody to blue.
I'll go for it.
Watch the rots. I like how there's like 1,000 people in here, man, and it's the same fucking idiots just spamming tit head, dumb, you look like an egg, you look like Mr. Potato Head, holy Mr. Potato Head.
Arthur's didn't get hit.
It's because chat needs a sudden VIP spam. Thank you. Thank you, Noctis.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Jesus. Fuck. Brother, I'm chilling. Leave me out of this. I don't know how they died there. Stay out of the hitbox. Flex. Outs of the hitbox.
Check your food.
Check this. Got her. Got her ass. See, I say that to you guys.
I
Okay,
heard that.
so I'll say that to you guys because you guys are fucking shitlords, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll say that to you guys.
What is wrong with you?
Beetle safe side plant. Right.
Mitigation.
X square circle triangle. This is close. Front of the marker. Smile. B B B B B B B. B's nuts. B B B. I will go to B. Center of tower. Chain in one to female. Gonna hold. Gonna hold. Go.
Pure paint.
Mid mail. Mid to Delta into close Charlie to the right.
God, I'm so glad that he's fucking calling that out, man. Holy shit. That part is really awful, man, on if you're trying to do the extra... If you're trying to do the You're trying to do the extra primal rend. That part is like really annoying. Oh. Oh, did you get hit by the tether?
Yep. VD got hit. Kaz, you can be a little bit further, like closest to.
Yeah, Kaz is out of spot. So the spot, yes,
Like
yes.
in the
This,
4th chakra.
you need to line yourself up with the marker.
Okay, 4th from Mitsubishi.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I guess that's me then.
Oh, it's okay.
I thought I was doing good. I don't know. My bad.
No, it's fine. You were barely like a tiny bit too close.
Yeah. Man, that sucks. Okay. Hmm. Oof, man, this is an old song, dude. Man, this song is probably older than some of you motherfuckers in chat right now, dude. Anybody know how old this song is? Man, this song's like 20 years old, dude. Like 22 years old, some shit like that. Whoa! Relax, old man. Whoa! Somebody grab his walker. What am I, group 1? I will move. My bad. I did not move in time. That's my bad. What is this?
Another one for the book.
Yo, okay, to be fair, that was my second fuck up tonight. Okay, that was okay, only 2. And to also be fair, I am talking to you guys way more than I normally do, okay? So shut the fuck up. So you could take your book, you can take your fucking book and shove it up your fucking ass, bro. Take your fucking book and shove it up your fucking ass.
That's going in the book too. That's a freak out. He's freaking out. It's going in the book. Noted.
You know what else you can note, dude? Note this. Put that in the fucking book. Put that in the book. Fucking tell me. Fucking tell me you're putting it in the book? Ooh. Hey, this was back when Devil Driver was good, man. Holy shit. Their latest album. I'm giving them too much shit, man. Their latest album isn't the worst. It's just very mid. But they used to be such an amazing band. Man, their first album was so good, and then they released their second album, which was even fucking better, and then their third album was even better than that. Dude, it was a good time to be a Devil Driver fan. With their first 3 albums, man. Woo! Super good. I really don't want to talk about it. I just hold damage, hold damage, hold damage. Focus on the DP. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. That was a mistake.
Brother.
I think we should talk about
Oh
that.
my god, I've never done that before.
What'd you do?
I went to
He doesn't
C.
want to talk about it. Doesn't want to
I went to C for the tank cleave.
Oh, I did. On our first couple of times, I went 1.
Yeah, I've definitely gone to 1 a couple times for sure.
As a DPS, I went to 1, and then I'm like, oh.
No, I've definitely gone to 1 as a tank as well.
Oh, dude.
Guess what? It's going in the book.
How is that going in the book? Shut the fuck up. Why would that go in the book? Why would that go in the book? That's not a fucking wipe, you idiot. That's not even a... Wait. Nah, just go down, go down, go down. Oh, it's... Oh, that's my bad, that's my bad. Sorry, I'm fucking goofing. Nah, sorry, that's my bad.
Okay, you told me to...
Wait, was it close or far? Dude, I'm not paying attention to you guys anymore. I'm not paying attention to you guys anymore, man.
What the hell?
I've messed up twice now. I've messed up twice now because of you. You know, to be fair, I have been streaming for a while. Okay? Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna focus now. I'm gonna focus. Classic. Now I wanna look at like everything. I wanna like, because apparently, okay, so apparently he put out a tweet and he also commented on, I believe, a Reddit thread, and I would like to look at that. Oh, we commented on Spuds' video. I wonder if she's still getting like hate and shit. I don't know. Probably not, but... Oh, yeah. I know that's a little tight, boys. Sorry. Yeah, this is like perfect kill. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That upheaval kind of doesn't really matter too much. The upheaval doesn't matter as much as the path. I really need the Storm's path there. Actually, the upheaval. So I always send that upheaval there, to guarantee that we are going to push the phase, or well, to try to guarantee we're going to push the phase, and the upheaval doesn't need to be here. Because I will get 2 here regardless. So I always get 1 on these bosses. 3 left.
Under Mel. Nice on Charlie. Close, close, close.
Okay. Left. Left.
Left.
Thank you guys for the.
Like you're waddling up there.
Thank you guys very much for the subs, man. I'm really sorry that I'm not seeing these.
Struggling.
Apologies that I'm not seeing these. I've already wiped the group twice. Man, I really wish you could res in the final phase, man.
How important this black mage clear is for me in this fight. I set out to play black mage on day 1.
I saw it happen.
I got it.
I already got
wanting to clear this fight, you know? Once I clear this fight, I think I'm done. I'm not playing Black Mage anymore. I suck at it. Luckily, there's Picto with 7.0.
I'm getting destroyed. I'm so sorry, Swedish. That was... Should have released.
Definitely don't stop. Oh, we're actually like, okay.
You're not too bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep sending.
Listen, good production.
Yeah, we're like 5% behind. I'll send this.
I'll jump if I need to as well.
Probably. Okay.
I used a lot.
Weakness will be off for the boss, or for this part at least, so. Oh my god. I thought Fish was fucking dead, bro. I'm actually not potting here. I'm gonna pot, I'm gonna pot later.
You should save that pot Swedish as well for your 1 minute here when you protest.
I do have Bloodfist already. I save it.
Oh, you don't use it? Okay. You use it again.
Red. Yeah, red is defamation. Red is defamation. Like I'm potting here, I think. Red is defamation, everyone to blue. DPS seems good.
Yo, Woomy, happy Valentine's.
Thank you, thank you.
Valentine.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Oh, we're good. That's very good.
Think we're back on track?
Yeah.
Yep.
Flex. Stay out of the hitbox. Stay out of the hitbox.
I'll get her in a second.
We gotta kill this.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hard resing. Okay. I have no soil for this next one. I sent some extra energy.
You'll have a buffed shake.
Okay.
Lilies.
I'll go to the middle here.
Fuck.
Break. I'm down thrill, but oh.
I got you.
Sorry, fish. I'm sorry about that, man.
Oh.
Nah,
it's
sorry.
actually fine.
Okay.
I weed perfectly fine. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that, man. That normally doesn't happen.
Mid.
X square circle. I love this fucking remake so much. This is far. Love this remake, man.
Your wall.
D. Pentagram. To the wall. We are dead? Oh, wait. Shane and 1 to female. We're gonna wait. We will wait. Go. I should have held that actually. It's alright. So I have to pot here.
Shiny.
This is far male. Far bravo into close.
Close alpha, okay, right.
Yeah, that was a really bad pot. Really bad. I can't do that shit.
Guys, you need to move over.
Got lucky. It's fine.
Need to push up a little bit.
Do we need to send stuff or?
Yep, send.
Just a little bit, not everything.
Check dance, tank stance.
Look at A. Dude, this remix is a fucking banger, dude.
I pressed the Mirage Dive and it started spinning and then it refunded. So sad.
I know.
Nah, we had a weakness. We had weakness going into P. We had double weakness actually going into P. Or yes, we had weakness going into P5. We had weakness going into P3, then we had weakness going into P5. Yeah. So there was weakness going into P3, which meant we had to save more, and then on top of that, there was also a death in P3. So the fact that we're here now is really good, actually. I'm pretty sure we've had 2 deaths. Because like this fight just compiles, you know, just when you have lower shit in one phase, it's like. But I think we are all on track now.
Out of the wall. Tank autos. XIV.
Out and wait. In. Out. In.
I do notice what.
I got it.
Oh, we're just dead, man.
2 tank autos.
Griefing, bro. That's alright.
Party middle. This is all 31.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Slow down a bit. 5, 6. Black spots. It's gonna be 2 hits.
Says corundum on me. Fishes, whatever.
Tank LB. Oh. Okay. 2 tank autos.
Griefing, bro. Grief mage.
Yeah, that was my bad. I missed a cast and I moved 1 step late.
Hey, Lunar. Thank you for the resub.
Okay.
Yeah, we got back there. That's good.
We don't have time. We don't have time for another one.
Oh yeah. No, we're done in like 7 minutes anyway. I mean, it's okay. We're going tomorrow. Yeah, everybody's good to go tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go find a spreadsheet for last phase by tomorrow. I'll go practice it before tomorrow.
Oh,
I think,
okay, yeah.
I think either
I don't
Violent
think
or
that's the
Art
way to
posted the
play
mid thing.
around it. It's literally you use the exact same button. I don't think you can play around.
I don't even.
Literally exact same button has to be pressed. I cannot change anything. I cannot wing anything.
All I'm saying is
Art
Godspeed,
posted it.
man, because I know absolutely nothing about that fucking job.
Yeah.
We can send you on a parts logs from our group.
Parth, yeah.
I just need a spreadsheet, man.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess logs work as well. Just look at the timeline.
I'll see what he has.
You know
He
what?
mapped the whole
Actually,
thing out as
yeah, Parth was with us when we cleared the other day.
Yeah.
It's in the log clear too, yeah.
Yeah, he
What
mapped
was
the
it?
whole thing out, so I'll ask him if he
Oh,
has
a ring
something he can share with you.
For me!
I think that's the same one that Arc posted in general. If you want to look at that for your mints.
Oh no, not means. Okay, about
Oh,
rotation.
okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't help you there. Sorry.
And that's for you.
Yeah, this one is.
Okay.
Thank
well,
you.
GG's.
Thank you. Yeah, everybody's good for tomorrow, though, right? Yeah. I will. I'm gonna ask just real quick before people leave. I'm gonna ask Ark later tonight, like what's happening and everything. But I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna try to get another rep just in case. Because like the RL stuff with his family was kind of serious, so.
I can play melee again if you can find a.
Yeah, I can rep if you need. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, GG's. Thanks for repping, Van.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
GG. Sorry, I was
Have a nice night.
not playing very well.
It's all good. I hope you feel better.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna rack to this shit.
Have a
All
good
right.
night.
GG's. Good night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mute real quick, guys. Woo! A brat tank, dragon daddy, bum boy enthusiast. Woo! Okay, so I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. I'm gonna take like a couple minutes. Stream's not done yet. Stream's not done yet. Hold on. Let me hit Leo up. Okay. Let's change up the music a little bit. Let's listen to some pussy shit, some synth. So we're gonna rack to some of this stuff. Yeah, let's rack to some of this stuff. But I'm gonna go grab a drink first. Okay. So BRB, just real quick. All right. So go grab a drink. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I want to see all what has been. Okay, so what all has been posted here? What all's been posted? So let me look at this first off. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, let me see what's been posted. let's see. So he posted this. He posted a comment on our video. Let me see the comment. Okay, so this video is obviously not there anymore. Okay, the video is... Yeah, look at this funny shit. Hold on, what is this, dude? What is this? We've detected that a YouTube ad block warning could have appeared for you. Ad block for YouTube does not cause such warnings because of a different approach of skipping ads. Wait, what? Lol. Fucking lol. Anyway, I don't know. Okay, so he commented on this one, right?
Okay, so
Okay, so he commented on this one. So let's see the comments on this. So we'll look at the comments on this. We'll look at the comments on this thread. Okay, so let's see. Hey, usually the donating to streamer videos are in good fun. Sorry, let me turn off fucking alerts. Okay. Usually the donating to streamer videos are in good fun, but this situation clearly has gone too far. I should have never posted the clip of her in there and will be removing it. It's currently updating now. If any other streamers were upset by me, please contact me. I mean to poke fun and give donations as a way to do so, and I do admit it goes too far sometimes. If I do this again, we'll most likely reach out beforehand. I was wrong in posting the clip. I apologize. Let's see. What happened? Okay. What happened? I donate funny and sometimes rude things to streamers for a reaction and went too far with one of the streamers. I have been receiving multiple comments from people from her stream that she was visibly upset about it, and people from my channel went to harass her personally, which is never the goal. The goal is to have fun with it, and I want both of us to leave the situation laughing, which most streamers don't mind, but clearly she did, and I posted it anyway. Wasn't cool of me. I'm old enough to realize I should have never posted it, so I'm removing the clip from the video. Should take a few hours at least, I imagine. Okay, I was not able to personally reach out to her, as when I looked her up, she has me blocked. Understandable. This should have never happened. I need to do better. Okay, so... I mean, okay, look. Here's the thing. He had to respond. He had to respond in one way. Okay? So, you have to give credit where credit is due. But, in my opinion, that only goes so far. And I'll explain. He posted this, and he took it down. So that's good. That is good. He acknowledges he did something wrong. He's trying to fix it. So that is good. Okay. However, it's too late. Like, it's too late. This is like when a bank robber gets caught after they get caught stealing. Oh, well, I'll put it back, right? No, it's too late. It's too late for that. You had your chance to put it back, but you didn't. You know? He had 3 days to give you guys context. Okay, it wasn't like okay. So basically, this whole thing should have happened 3 days ago. Okay, this whole thing should have happened 3 fucking days ago, but it didn't, and it didn't because she's a small content creator and he didn't give a fuck. That's why it didn't happen. So he posted it. He knew he was getting comments. He knew people were going to her stream. And wait, he didn't even apologize in those 3 tweets either. I mean, well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. So he posted it, and what one thing that some people they don't understand, or that maybe Spuds actually left this out in her video, but those donations happened 6 days before the YouTube video was up. So he had that for 6 days. That's almost a week. He had that video ready, that evidence ready for 6 days. And he never thought to himself, maybe this is a shitty thing to do. So those donations happened 6 days before the video dropped. All right. After the video dropped, he had another 3 days before this happened. Now, what should have happened was he just shouldn't have even put her in the fucking video. But he doesn't care. He just doesn't care. He cares now because he looks bad. He cares about himself. He cares now because he looks like who he really is. He looks like a fucking piece of shit. So he cares now. Of course he does. So that's what I mean when you have to give credit where credit's due, but it only goes so far. He's apologizing now, not because he's actually sorry, or I don't believe he's actually sorry. He's apologizing because people are reacting to it, because people are calling him out on his bullshit, and his tough guy persona and his ego is completely shattered, possibly beyond repair at this point. So he's doing what he possibly can to save face. That's why he's apologizing. I do not believe for a fucking second that this person is actually sorry and actually feels remorse for what he did. I don't. Not at all. Because in here, he again lies. He said, I was not able to personally reach out to her. This is a lie. This is 100% lie. And I know it's a fucking lie because she reached out to you. And I know she did because I told her to do it. And I was there when she fucking did it. So I know she did it. And you ignored her. So this is a lie. So if you're going to apologize, at least make sure that in your fucking apology, there's not any lies. I don't know who the fuck is checking your shit, but you need somebody to check this, man, because you at the wheel is Monka Steer and you are crashing into every fucking tree and mailbox imaginable. Okay? So this right here is a fucking lie. So let's see the comments on this first. She asked you to remove her from her video, and that video has her still in it for 3 straight days, and now you're just doing it for the moment Asmongold caught you red-handed live on his stream. Okay? Your classic apologies after getting caught. Whoops, my bad. What happened? What happened? Will, what happened? Okay. I don't understand. In the video, Tmol blurred out the lady's face, Twitch info, and made jokes that weren't extreme at all. When he realized that nobody in chat was laughing, he put an end to it and apologized not only to the streamer but the people watching. I don't know what video that this guy saw, but no, he didn't. Like, not at all, actually. Y'all are really soft. Made jokes that weren't extreme at all. He went into small streamers' chat and trashed her stream and her viewers. The jokes were completely not funny and were more hurtful than anything. His fans sent her death threats, but she's soft for the one reacting this way. Maybe she and her viewers should grow a pair. Okay, we're done listening to this fucking guy. We are done listening to this guy. Right here. This Jack Convo. Yeah, you are fucking... Get the fuck out of here. Bye. I never want to see anything you fucking type again, you fucking brain-damaged idiot. Let's see. I would not want to be on Asmongold's radar. He can literally end your career. Contacts. You need to make things right. Guys, come on. You've been following this man for a while and you can't continue to be soft. Sometimes you got to realize these people make mistakes. Don't keep guilt tripping them. It's not making the situation even better. Completely just, I mean, you've been following this man for a while. I mean, you should know who this guy is. If you've been following this guy for a while, you should know about what he makes. I mean, if you look at his YouTube here, you know, you can look at his fucking YouTube. I mean, Jesus, this is in my fucking... I like magic, okay? Shut up. Okay, so this is this guy's YouTube. So like you should know who you're watching. You know what I mean? I spent 500 on Tinder, donating to Twitch streamers in real life, best of trolling Twitch streamers, picking up girls on Omega with edit Riz, hacking into strangers Omega or Omegle, I don't even know what is that, some Zoomer shit. Meeting up with a girl on Tinder. I speedrun Tinder. A lot of this. I speedrun Omegle. Okay. Trolling Twitch streamers. Okay, so he's done it again. Okay. Okay, anyway, look. Yeah, look, this is the title of his video. Donating to streamers and telling them awful things. Bruh. Okay, anyway. Okay, I don't think you're a bad person at all. We all make mistakes, but this wasn't a good look. Well said. Waste of space. Kind of disappointed. I know you do it for content, but man, you should know better. Now, look, I'm going to reiterate my point from earlier, okay? I do believe there is a market for that type of content. I do believe. Because some people, like, pranking people can be funny, okay? Pranking people can be funny. All right. But whenever you enter that territory, you have to make sure that towards the end, when they are, you know, getting shitty, you have to come out, you know, you got to come out of the back room like Ashton Kutcher. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's just a joke. It's a prank. Everything's fine. You know, you have to make sure that everyone is laughing together. That is the most important part, in my opinion. Okay. Once that happens, then it's up to the person being pranked. Like me personally, I hate this content. Like, I fucking hate it. Like, if someone comes into my stream and does that shit, I will ban them and fucking humiliate them in my own stream. Like, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here with that. Okay. But that's me. But I understand some people, they don't share that same opinion. And that's fine. That is absolutely fine. You know? But when you do this, you have to make sure that everyone is laughing together. And in this particular case, it was just him and his audience laughing at her, calling her soft, calling her, what did this fucking idiot say? Or wait, I blocked him. Never mind. Okay. Tasteless jokes are not fun and harassment should be taken seriously. I pity the kid that grows up watching content like this. Hope it was a learning experience. Yeah, I've enjoyed your edgy humor in the past, but some of these messages are crazy. This is probably where he edited out the entire scenario. Okay. Okay, guys. Like, also, let me make another thing perfectly clear. The shit that goes on in here, I absolutely love. I love the sarcastic shit that you will say. It genuinely makes me happy, and I will seriously laugh about it when I'm off stream. I will be like, I can't believe that motherfucker said that, and I'll laugh about it, okay? Because, like, honestly, you guys are absolutely fucking amazing. Like, you are so funny. You have no idea. But I'm laughing about this shit like off stream. And I think that when you fuck with me, I can fuck with you, but it's never in a mean way. Like, the things that you say unless I'm stupid, which I probably am, it's wholesome. When you guys call me bald, it's because you like that I'm bald. You didn't want me to get a hair transplant. Some of you said that you would unsub if I wasn't bald, and that made me question some things in my life. Okay? All your content all your content consists of bullying smaller, insignificant streamers by giving them a little money. You think the whole thing is slightly okay, but what you are what you pass on to your children as bad company. Your content has no value other than laughing at others. I agree a lot with this. All of his content, or well, not all, but a majority of his shit, at least when it comes to the donating on Twitch stuff, all of that starts as harassment. There is no argument there. There is absolutely no argument. It always starts as harassment. He is just some random motherfucker that comes into a stream and says, "Hey, I regret finding your stream." That is literally harassment. Do not get that shit confused. Okay? As of right now, she's still in the video, and all that's been changed is blurring her face. Okay, so this was probably... of course, you only apologize after getting exposed by a bigger content creator. Lol. What happened? I love that you weren't doing a thing about it until it hit a big streamer's radar. You're a clown and your community is full of pathetic little incels. Are you going to reimburse her for the lost revenue due to your actions and your community sending her death threats, etc.? Asmon's going for your ass, Lamau karma. Dude, she literally asked you to not put her in your shitty video. Clearly you didn't care since you still posted it. Why have you still not taken the video down? Why are you still collecting money on someone else's suffering because of your fans' death threats? Why are you only sorry now that a bigger streamer called you out? You don't care when it was someone with less of an audience than you. You suck, no other way around it. If I'd be you, I'd delete my channel. This is way too ambitious. There's no fucking way he's going anywhere. At least I highly doubt it. Here is the guy that harasses women for fun. The whole situation is dumb as fuck. You obviously were joking, because who the fuck donates a bunch of money to actually say mean things? Well, this guy. The other people in the video were going along with it because they knew if it wasn't serious, people are cry babies, man. Okay, here we go. And this is another person that I never want to hear from again. See ya. See ya, Bullet 2K. Bye. You reap what you sow, motherfucker. You knew your audience of 15 years old would have been gamer gators 9 years ago. Eat that shit up so you didn't do shit in the first few days. Where the most amount of views racks it up in average. That's absolutely harassment paycheck incoming. This is absolutely true. This is why he didn't take it down. Another reason why I said earlier why he did not take her clip out was because her clip was the best clip in the entire video. That's another reason why. So like, it's not just about, guys, one thing you need to understand, he did not, he purposely left her, like it basically what I'm trying to say is that it's more vindictive than what it appears on the surface. He left her clip in there because he knew it was the best. That is why he left it in there. It's more vindictive than just, oh, he went in there and harassed her. He went in there to harass her, to get a specific clip, to get a specific reaction, to put it in the video. Like, it's more, it's deeper than just, oh, he went in there as a prank. No, this is his goal. Why do you think that he went to such lengths to keep her in the video? Like, dude, I'm a content creator too. I know how you think, motherfucker. I know how you think. That was clearly, obviously, the best fucking... Okay, if your video was a sandwich, that was the fucking meat. That was the delicious fucking juicy meat. And that's why it's right there in the middle. That's why you left it in. This is why it was in there, is because it was the best one. Like, don't... You ain't fooling me, man. You're not fooling me, dude. No. Okay? Tmol harassed a new content creator for pranking celebrities. YouTube video. She clearly stated to not use anything he recorded in her video. He did it anyways and doxed her name. Then edited video to blur her face and name, but not her breasts. I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. Oh my God. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Okay. So still harassing her. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, that's true. I didn't even really think about it. Feel so sorry for your daughter, you piece of shit. So I did kind of want to speak about this. So it has been brought up that he does have a kid. And look, man, I do not know this guy. Okay. He could be a completely different person offline. That's how some people are. He could be a very good person offline. The internet does bad things to people. Okay. Especially when you have an audience. I am not going to speak on that part because that part is virtually irrelevant. At least for me. It doesn't matter if he has a kid or not, or a wife or girlfriend or whatever. That part of the conversation, I feel, I am not going to speak on because I don't want to speak on that because I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is that just because he is a piece of shit online doesn't necessarily, it's not indicative that he's a piece of shit in RL. Like, as far as like being a family, like is like raising, like being a husband or, a dad or anything like that. I feel like that those two things, you can be a fucking idiot online and a completely normal, sane person in RL. Sometimes it happens. And regardless if he has a kid or not, I'm not going to touch that because I feel like that part of his life is not needed in this situation, personally. Dumbass incel doesn't have the balls to post where they actually live either. IU, fuck you. Hopefully one day someone will treat... okay, now this is a little bit... Okay, that's a little bit too far. Do not DM the RTC account. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, this is like other shit. Okay. So let's look at the second... Let's look at the second one. Let's look at this one. Nah, man, you are a total loser. Grow up, grow up. This is not right. Grown-ass man. What happened? Okay. She reached out to you and you ignored her, you waste of oxygen. Wait. So you post videos harassing people. I wonder who watches this dumb fuck. She blocked him. But this person, Mr. Whatever, needs to actually watch the video. See, this is another manipulating technique, and this is why that I don't think that he's apologetic at all. Is because of this right here. He said that he was not able to reach out to her personally, but she reached out to you. So he is trying to twist this in the fact that he tried to basically he tried to make amends, but he wasn't able to because of her. So she's actually like he's actually trying to blame her for not being in contact, when in reality she did not block you first. She reached out to you on every single fucking social platform. So this right here, to me, this is a clear indicator that you're not fucking sorry at all, because this is just a straight lie. Or I'll put it this way. People will do this. So people in a bad situation, they will tell you a half truth. Okay. Now, I'm just going to explain what that is real quick for some people that may not know. But a half truth is admitting to half of it to make yourself look better. So he probably did try to reach out. Okay. He probably clicked on her profile and tried to message her, which is true.
and he found out that he was blocked. However, the part that he doesn't tell you, like the full truth, the other half, was that she did message him on Twitter, Instagram, I'm pretty sure YouTube. She messaged him on multiple platforms, Discord, but of course he has his DMs turned off. So she reached out to him first, actually. But this is the part that he doesn't tell you because he wants to make himself look just a little better. So like basically when you're in a sea of shit, and you're scrambling to keep afloat and you see half of a life vest in the liquid feces that is, you know, you're surrounded by, you're going to grab it, right? That is what this is. That is what this is. And I don't agree to it. And that is why, because if he is still willing to lie about this, that is why I do not believe he is genuine whatsoever. And what this leads to is replies like this. This leads to this reply. Wait, where was it at? Yeah, so right here. So she's a liar. So now it's a question, right? Now, I'm pretty sure this person is like, oh, so she's a liar. Like, this guy is calling him a liar. You know what I mean? I haven't received any DMs from anywhere or any that I noticed. See, this is 100% lie. This is 100 and million thousand% lie. Hey man, can you please take me out of your video? I've been getting nonstop hate messages since the video went out. I'm getting death threats. It says can't receive messages, which means I don't see them. I'm only active on Twitter, really, just reaching out. Shouldn't have took this long. Okay. Well, what the fuck? Like, she also sent him a message on Twitter. I know she did. Now, this is Instagram. But all of this is deflection. And it's a tactic used by these people to take away, to try to distract you from the core problem. She shouldn't have even had to message you in the first place. It doesn't matter that you could. It doesn't matter. She shouldn't have had to message you. Let's see. Tyler, I'm going to be honest, dude. This isn't it, dude. I thought you were better, man. Honestly, not surprised. I didn't see what happened, so I'm not going to give any input, but it seems like many people are overreacting about a joke. Okay, well, this guy said, I didn't see what happened, so I'm not going to give any input, but here's my input. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Enjoy it while you can. When Asmon's video goes up tomorrow and over 1 million people eventually end up watching it, hopefully you'll get just as much grief that you caused. Please take a vacation to Gaza. I don't know what that is. Is that like a planet or something? I thought there were only fucking 10 planets in the solar system. What is that? I don't know. What was that, 9? Oh, it's 9. Because Pluto. Yeah, Pluto's like a moon or something, right? It's a moonite. Yeah. Okay. Damn, what happened? According to her, she tried to reach out, but you had DMs turned off, and now you're pulling the couldn't get in touch card. Victim role does not suit you, dude. Do better. Shut the fuck up, liar. She went to every social platform you were on. Also, Asmon going for your ass. That's a lie, Lamau. She tried contacting you with a myriad of ways, but never got a response, especially since you have your DMs turned off. In her vid, the Asmon goes discovery now, she claimed she looked you up early on to stop this nightmare, but you had your DMs blocked. She already reached out to you first. Don't lie. Bullshit, you're a piece of shit. It was pretty fucking clear she didn't want to be in the video. And instead of respecting that, you took it as an immediate challenge, which is some weirdo fuckboy shit. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay, so... So obviously, me personally, I think that this, I think that
This is needed. Trying to figure out how to word this without being too mean. I think that this response was definitely necessary. However, I'm just going to be honest. I think that it's full of shit. I think that this is not genuine at all. I think that you lying in your response proves that you still don't give a shit, actually. You're only upset because a bigger content creator than you reacted to your shit. Yeah. I think that you're not actually sorry about this at all. I think that you're upset. I'm not going to use the word sorry. I'm going to use the word upset because I don't think you're sorry. I don't think I don't think you feel remorse. I think that you're upset and you're panicking because you got caught. That's what I think. I do not think you feel remorse. I think you feel panic. There's two entirely different emotions. Two entirely different ways to feel. So anyway, that's my take. Let's see. So he left the video up. This is another half-truth as well, right here. It's been removing it. I know a big streamer is talking about me right now, and I don't want to unlist it until they have gone through it. I deserve it. I will unlist it in a bit. So this is again trying to make him look better. And let me explain why. Because it doesn't matter if it's listed or unlisted. You could delete this video. Because I will say this. Trust me. We already have the video. Trust me. It doesn't matter if you unlist this video or not. It's out there. It's out there, and you know that it's out there. Okay? So the fact that he's trying to be like, no, I'm leaving it up so that, you know, Asmon can make... Oh, I don't want to disrupt Asmon. I don't want to disrupt Asmon. You know? So that is just a lie. Because he should know at this point in time that people have downloaded this shit. Okay? Oh, it was unlisted before Asmon finished the react. He only watched Spuds' video. Oh, I see. Okay. So this is even a bigger lie than what I thought. Okay. Okay. I see. All right. What are your thoughts on this? Oh, God. Oh, it's Spuds' vid. Okay, it's Spuds' vid. All right. Okay.
Okay, just had to check. Just had to check. You know.
Femboy incident. Shut the fuck up, man. There was no femboy incident, man. Okay, so let's check the comments on this. Check the comments on this. Let's see. Hold on, let me stop. I think you, the mods in your community, have handled this situation gracefully. Unfortunately, the content creators like this individual thrive off of suffering of others. Sub for support came from Asmon's stream after hearing your side. It was really nice that he reacted to this. Who posted that on his forum? Who posted that on his forum? A random guy? Was it a guy? So it was a guy. Okay, so it was a person from Asmon's chat. I was just curious. I was just curious if one of you guys did it or not. Okay. Well, the only reason why I was asking is because whoever did it, thank you for doing that. That's it. Hey, senior, video on Asmon's stream. This is despicable. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Okay, so it's really good so the thing is, man, is that the thing is okay. I'm gonna tell you something about Spuds. Okay, she does not handle difficult situations well at all. Okay? She just breaks down, panics, and like that's fine. That's fine, you know. She does not handle these situations very well, okay? She was very, very, very hesitant to talk about this, okay? I very strongly worded that she needs to not take this bullshit and she needs to stand up for herself. And I'm very glad she did. I told her that it does not matter how big of a content creator does it. None of that matters. What matters is the actions. You can have 10 million subs. You can have 1 sub. Doesn't matter. Your actions are going to define you as a person. And if those actions are shit, then you are a shit person. Okay? So I am very glad that she did this. I'm very glad that she spoke out on this fucking garbage. There was another situation. There was another situation she was involved in. I'm not going to speak on it, but I'm not going to go into details, but I'm going to say that it would make I'm just going to say it was very similar to this, and she did not speak out on it when she should have. And that's okay that she didn't speak out on it. It's fine. But hopefully going forward, this will be a lesson for her that if something bad happens to her and she knows that it's bad and other people know that it's bad, regardless of who it is, you need to speak out. That's it. I usually don't comment on the video, but I saw Xeno talk about it on stream and looked you up, and I just want to say I'm sorry that you have to go through all of this. You think someone his age would understand. Just out of curiosity, actually, how old is he? He looks like a young guy, like 24, 25. How old is he? He's 20. Oh, I fucking knew. He's 25? Is he 25? Yeah. You don't know? People don't know. Somebody said 25. Oh, he's 25. Okay. Yeah, so he's a young man. Still probably got a lot to learn and shit. I'm trying to remember when I was. Oh, Jesus, man. Yo, you know what's ironic, man? Let me show you guys something. Dude. Oh, God. Let me show you guys something, dude. Okay. I'm going to show you what I looked like at 25. Oh, God. Damn, can I really not? Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. You guys ready for this, dude? All right, look. Okay, look. This is me at 25. Yeah. Oh, bro, you put a white hat on me, dude, and we look the same, dude. Yo, here's another picture, dude. Look at that shit. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. All right, anyway. What? Can I unsub? All right, anyway. I don't know you, your content, your enjoyment, or hobbies. I don't know the first thing about you, but I wanted to tell you from my point of view as a complete stranger that you just happen to see what some of this going on. I truly am sorry this is happening. You have my support. Okay, so this is really, really nice of people, man. This is really nice of people, like giving her like support and stuff, and they're realizing that, you know, they're in agreement that he was a big fucking piece of shit. So this is good. Okay, so you guys said that he commented. A lot of people came from Asmon's stream. It's very nice that Asmon did this. I still want to watch Asmon's reaction, actually. I'm more curious as like personal curiosity because I do agree with the majority of his takes. I do agree with the majority of his opinions. I mean, some stuff I don't, but you know, you're not gonna agree with everything a person does. But I'm curious for more like just personal curiosity. I might stream it. I'm not sure, but I'm not trying to like milk anything or anything. Okay, so you guys said Tmol actually. It was first. Good decision to make it into a video. It's clearly a tasteless content. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. FP Pong. This fucking guy. No cringe. No cringe. Legal action. Nah. No. Okay, so let's, okay. The damage I did is done and cannot take it back. I removed the part your name was leaked at in the video, but it takes a while to be removed. But now, wait, I removed the part your name was leaked at in the video, but it takes a while to be removed. But now I've just taken down the vid until everything is gone. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm in the wrong. Okay. So when I read this, I was about to say, or you could just delete the video. Because that's fast. That happens like this. I delete videos all the time. That happens like this. But anyway, he said he just took down the video. It's fine. I'm in the wrong. I should have never posted this, especially after you asked me not to. I thought I was being cool and edgy, but I was just being pathetic, extremely pathetic as a human and a grown adult. Okay, I'm sorry for the harassment you received from my viewers. I would never condone that, but with me posting the video, I should have known better than something like that would have happened. There's nothing I can say to make it right. I would like to talk to you privately, as I was told earlier to try to reach out, but didn't receive since my DMs were closed. I again apologize for that. I thought you blocked me on Twitter, but it turns out you were just private, so I followed you. I need to be better. I deserve all criticism and hate. This was, just for context, this was posted an hour ago, and this was posted okay, so first he made this, then he made this. Okay. That's important. That's important to know. It's important to know that because I am not sure. Now look. I don't mean to keep beating a dead horse, but the reason why it's important to get the timestamps on here is because this is when he, like, basically in this tweet, he'd never mentioned he had his DMs turned off, right? Like, she has me blocked. So she, one, didn't have you blocked. So this is just wrong. Okay. And he never mentioned having his DMs turned off. So this is important information. So now that people have brought this to his attention, because apparently he misses everything, like in his video, you know, because 3 days went by and all this harassment went on and all these comments. Apparently he was just, you know, AFK for 3 days, which understandable, you know, whatever. This is important because this will, like, basically he is acknowledging even more stuff. Like, so the stuff that he said here, these lies, these half-truths, he is correcting here. And that is important. Okay? That is very important. Okay? So I again apologize for that. I thought you blocked me on Twitter, but it turns out you were just private, so I followed you. I need to be, the comments below are correct. I need to change how I do my content. I need to just simply be better. I should have known better. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry I posted it even though you asked me not to. I apologize my fans attacked you.
Wish I could take it all back. I would make a video with this, to this with your consent and call myself out and my content. I am curious as to this video. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so all of this right here. It's very, I find myself very hard to believe it. And I actually want to believe it. I do. I want to. But again, I'm not trying to beat a dead horse, but it is, I have learned over time that you trust people's actions. You do not trust their words. You always, always, always trust what they do and like how they do it. You trust their actions. You never trust their words. Because like you can't really lie with your actions, right? But you can lie with words. It's very easy. Okay? So he says he's sorry and I want to believe him. Like I do. I really do. I want to believe him. I don't know this guy. I don't know this person. I'm not out to get this guy. I didn't know about this guy until like 3 days ago. Okay? It's just what I'm trying to get at, man, is that with everything that has happened, the sequence of events, his actions during this sequence of events, I just think he's a fucking liar. I think he is a liar. He has lied every single step of the way. And I don't know if this is another, like now keep in mind, I'm not assuming that he's lying here. But I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I mean, I don't know if that's weird to say, that I don't assume he's lying, but I don't believe him. I guess I'm hesitant to believe him. So I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because me and him will probably never interact. The only time he's probably going to interact with me is if he reacts to my video and calls me a fucking idiot or a bald guy or some stupid shit or I don't know, some shit like that. I mean, I don't think he's going to. I don't expect him to. I don't expect his followers to come in here because you guys would fucking absolutely eat that shit up and fucking destroy them. Because if his followers think that follow botting me is going to do anything or calling me any mean names is going to actually do anything. You guys say the wittiest, most mean, sarcastic shit that I have ever heard in my life. Okay? There have been times, I mean, not very many, I honestly think, dude, okay, look, I'm just going to put it this way, man. I'm just going to put it this way because I don't want this to come off as like any type of cringe shit, okay? So I'm just going to say this. For people to troll me or to try to get me, I have made it obnoxiously difficult. Like, it is, like, you got to follow for 10 minutes. You got to follow for 10 minutes. And I can crank that up to 30 a week. I don't give a fuck. Okay? But just right there alone, it is already obnoxious for people that want to like shit on me. They have to click follow and then sit there for 10 fucking minutes. Okay? Now I've had people do this. And whenever that happens, I just have absorbed 10 minutes of your life. I've taken it from you. You can't get it back. I have that. And you say something, and regardless of how obscene it is, we laugh about it, and then I ban you. And you do it again. Maybe. You do it again. So that's 20 minutes. That's 20 minutes of your life that I have that you will never get back. And, okay, in addition to that, like, no amount of sub or money will ever give you the ability to say and do what you want. With me, anyway. I'll be really blunt. I have never been more financially stable than I am now. I don't need anything else in my life. For the rest of my life, I don't need anything. As long as I maintain this, and this is all extra. You guys have been so insanely generous and so supportive of this channel. Like whenever I refer to the channel, it's not my channel. It's our channel. It's the channel. Okay? That if someone is going to be stupid, I don't give a fuck about your sub. I don't. I really don't. I really don't. Okay? And I will ban you, delete you. You can get the fuck out of here. I don't want to have anything to do with you. Okay? And I will not put up with that shit. I won't. 100%. It doesn't matter. You can cry and cry about in the unban request, please, I was drunk. I don't care. Make another account. Okay? Because this accomplishes two things. One, you were dumb and I'm punishing you for it. And two, I want you to make a new account because I want another follow. I want another follow. I want you to crank my numbers up. Okay, what are we sitting at right now? We're sitting at 142. Okay, we need 143. Okay? So, it's like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that it is very obnoxious for people to come in here and do that shit. And even if people come in here and they hit the follow button and they spam, I have like bots and auto mod shit that actually hold your chat message. So the chat doesn't even see it and only I see it and only mods see it. And if it's dumb, we just ban you again. So you literally wasted all that time for absolutely nothing. You waited all that time just to send a message that I see and I ban you. And then you have to repeat the process over again. So, like, I guess I said all that to say that I have no fear of any of this person's, I guess, followers coming and doing that. Like, I don't even have follows show up on the fucking screen, so you can follow bot me all you fucking want, man. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. It's not my problem if someone attacks me with a follow bot. All right. If Twitch is like, hey, why are you having follow bots? I'm gonna be like, hey, I don't fucking know. I've never followed, but I have never had a follow bot my entire 8.5 years. My career on Twitch, some guy's probably just doing it to fucking be a fucking idiot, you know? So, it's not my problem, man. If somebody wants to try to get me that way, then okay, go for it. Nothing I can do, but it's not going to affect me whatsoever except crank my numbers up. So thanks. Okay, so anyway, I appreciate it, man. You can reach me on Twitter if you want to. Okay, you've got to change. You can't just keep messing with people without their consent that you can make money. That's really messed up. And you need to think about what kind of environment you've made that your community would harass someone just because you harass them. That's not a community. That's a hate mob that exists just to hate. Like, how long until your silver coins from these kinds of videos become blood money? Okay, so this is a really good point here, is the fact that if I ever saw... Okay, so I said this earlier, but I'm going to say it again. Yeah, looping. I see you guys in other people's streams. Okay? I see you guys in other people's streams. If I see you guys type something that is like any type of slur or racial shit or any degrading shit, okay, I will straight ban you from my channel and I want nothing to do with you. I will do that. Yes, I will, because I don't want those type of people on my stream. Okay? I have had people message me before, hey, why did you ban me? And then I look at the note that I put next to it, was an asshole in so-and-so stream. And then I'm like, yeah, you said this. And they were just perplexed. So fuck them. So if you act like an idiot in another person's stream, I will remove you from this stream. I don't want that type of... I don't want people... Like, I don't want those type of people to be a part of anything that I have to do with. Okay? Now, this person doesn't care. This person, you've seen the comments on his video. There were so many comments calling Spudsy soft, a bitch. She should be grateful for the money. Every single one of those comments should have been deleted. This guy should have got rid of those fucking pitiful little bitches from his community. But he didn't. He was okay with it. Now he's not okay with it. Of course, now he's not okay with it. Of course he's not. But he was. And he would have continued to be okay with it until this happened. Which is why that I'm hesitant to believe this. Anyway. Hey, good on you for the response, dude. It's about the best you can do as long as you follow through most of it. It's fair. Things happen and you make mistakes. I know you don't control your community, but it got out of hand. Okay, I will agree with this to a certain extent. I know if you don't know about the 14 community, it's not what you typically see on the internet or online gaming. Okay, I don't know what that means. But actually, wait, yeah, I do, because there's a bunch of brain damaged there's fucking stupid brain damaged idiots on here on the fucking 14 community, man. Every single fucking week, dude, is drama. And you know what? That's why I love this community. I love this community so much, dude. It's like, okay, imagine, okay, you know what? You know what? I'm going to admit something to you guys, okay? I do have gills. All right, I have gills. They're on the sides. I just like close them. Whenever you've seen me with my shirt off, I just go like that. And I close them. And the reason why is because I am literally swimming in a sea of drama. Okay? As far as I can see, there's nothing but an ocean of drama. And over the years, I have adapted to my environment. I have no hair. Now I'm more, whatever dynamic, aquatic dynamic, I have gills. I can now breathe in the ocean. That is the 14 drama. So over the years, I have become more fish-like. Okay? Anyway. This right here, I know you don't control your community, but it got out of hand. I agree to this to a certain extent. You are not in control of the actions of other people. Yes, this is true. So like, let's say a typical viewer, right? Like a regular on the stream. Let's say they just freak the fuck out one day and they go on like a spree of just going to other people's chats and saying a bunch of mean shit. Okay. So let's say that this happened to him. Now you cannot fault him for that. Okay. That's not his fault. But what is his fault is letting that individual stay in the community. Okay. Allowing that individual to continue to be there. That is his fault. Okay. The original action is not his fault. So like, she was sent a whole bunch of mean shit. Now, I don't believe that he told them to do that. That would just be career suicide. I don't think that he told them to do it. But the thing is he kind of implied it. Kind of. Because when he went against her, this is the community that he brought, that he has cultivated, or however you want to word it. So because he did that, to them, they are like, oh yeah, well, because he did it, then I'm going to do it. Now you see, that's where the problem starts. Or, well, that's where the problem escalates, for a better way to say it. Okay? And that is his fault. That is his fault. So, while you don't control the actions of the community, you are definitely in charge of who is a part of your community, and you are definitely in charge of the actions of yourself. Okay? People just want to be a part of a chill, loving, safe community with this game for the most part. I'm not a fan of piling on people, so hopefully everyone can learn from this. Okay. I'm glad you acknowledge it. Some of these streamers get too big for their boots. In the real world, at a job, they would get a slap talking to someone like that. Also seems this dude is projecting on others about using escorts, etc. Yeah, I thought that was weird, actually. Like, this is a good point. I thought this was really weird that in one of his videos, Now this is like besides the point, but like helping my virgin viewers riz girls, but it's a speed run. This is just really, really awkward to me. Helping my virgin view. Now I haven't watched the video, so maybe it's a joke. Maybe it's funny. Like I haven't watched it, so I don't want to like hold an opinion of it or anything, you know? But I find it very weird helping my virgin viewers riz girls. And in this Google Doc, this is another thing. This is why I find that part very weird. Because in these donations, he mentions that. I want you to give this money to Kui. They can use it on an escort. Pretty sure he had to pay to get laid. Has never felt the touch of a woman. That's very weird. Like, I don't know what type of psychological fuckery that is, but that's like a sign of some weird shit. Okay, now look, obviously I'm not a psychologist. I'm too dumb for that. I didn't go to fucking college or whatever. But it's just weird to me that he said this and got the stuff on Tinder, got the dating on Omegle, got the helping my virgin viewers. This is just very weird. I'm glad someone else noticed this. I'm glad someone else noticed this too. Because I just find it very, very off. So I don't know if it is projecting. I don't know what it is. Like I said, I'm too dumb. But it was definitely my bald senses went off. Okay. Yo, Jen, thank you very much for the raid. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Thank you very much for the raid. I think, yeah, like I said, man, look, I'm not trying to give my average guy psychological opinion. I'm just going to leave it at that I thought it was weird. Okay. I'm just going to leave it at that I thought it was weird. See what happened on Asmon's stream. Well, it took another big streamer to elicit an apology from Tmol. New viewer, so I don't know you that well. I got to say you handled yourself really well, stood your ground. You've handled the shitty situation with a lot more decorum than any of his troglodyte fans have. Hopefully, at the very least, you'll get some genuine subscribers out of this mess, like myself. I just want to let you know that at least 24,000 people are supporting you. So you said he had to ban a lot of people? You're so cute, Zeems. No, you. Oh, he banned a lot of people. No, that's what I think, Spoonie. That is what I think. That this is what I said this earlier. But this is, I truly believe that this person, Tmol, thinks that just because he gives people money, he can say whatever he wants to them and treat them however he wants. I will not be unconvinced of that. I am positive that in his mind, he can treat you as horribly as imaginable. But as long as he gives you money, then it's okay. That is how I truly think that is how I truly feel that he thinks. That's his mentality. But I see the video on the right. I see it. Anyway, okay. So good for Spoods. Good for Spoods. If I will probably quote retweet this with my video, with my entire I guess opinion on the video. Probably quote retweet it. I'm gonna add him. I'm going to make sure to add him on every imaginable well, I guess just Twitter. I mean, I'm not going to add him on Instagram. There's no point. But I will add him on Twitter and I will add him on YouTube for sure. So almost end of the stream VIP spam. But anyway, second end of the racked is over.
All right, so today's stream was long, guys. It was 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. I think I'm done today, man. I really do think I'm done. Sorry, Raiders, for coming in last second here, but I've been going for like 9.5, and I'm old, and I'm like 3.5 hours my average, or over my average. So anyway, yeah, I want to thank you guys for hanging out today. Jen, thank you again for the raid. Thank you guys for the subs. I'm sorry that I didn't see those. I didn't see all of them. Fluff with the resub. Amon with the sub. Welcome to the channel. Merrick with the OG 90 months. Weeaboo with the gifty. Nutter Mitt. Zix. Lunar. Kai Main. Deadass. Thank you guys a lot for the subs. Happy Valentine's Day, guys. If you don't have a Valentine this year, you can be my Valentine. I would very much love that. And here are some early Valentine's Day kisses. All right. I am probably going to take tomorrow off. Yes, probably. Probably going to take tomorrow off, guys. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs, man. As always, I really appreciate it. Happy Valentine's Day, guys. I may or may not be on tomorrow. I might. It's 50-50. Tomorrow's normally a lift day, but this is my deload week this week, so I might actually just not have anything to do besides cardio. So I might actually be on. But if I'm not, I'll see you guys Thursday. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you later. Peace.